Are we live? Let's lock the fuck in. Are we live?
Yeah, Jeff Falanchuk, not really an expected ban for anyone, looking at how the meta was shaping up coming
Alright,
into our
let's
mid-season pass. We're
go.
expecting a lot more Emma bans, a lot more Mag bans, and of course the perma-banning of a Human Torch, which some teams forget against Envy. But it really seems like the meta has shifted away towards like trying to constrain like the strategists and the vanguards. But if you think that you could do a little bit better when it comes to drafting our bans, now you can join, potentially, our Marvel Rivals Ignite Stage 2, so you have a chance to be up on that stage, having your name called by Mox and I.
What?
So just log in to Marvel Rivals on PC, head to the Tournament Marvel Rivals Clash section, join a Clash faction, and submit your team application to the open.
Wait, why is it not
Yeah,
showing up
it
on here?
costs absolutely nothing, and you might be walking away with a very generous part of that prize pool coming on through. Especially because it's going to be played on, well, the latest patch, which I'm really excited about. But speaking about latest things that you can get your hands on, we've also got our mid-season finals Twitch drops that are going to be enabled between August 6th and September 6th. If you tune into Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season
Wait, what happened? Why am I not
live?
live?
Sprays, nameplates, and that exclusive Star-Lord costume.
Absolutely. Today's the first day that drop is going to be active for the emote and the
Here we
costume
go.
for Star-Lord to make sure that you are the most fresh kid.
Dumbass, I put it on private. Okay.
Costume, Marks,
No, I ruined it. Now there's no notification.
Bursting onto the scene. Blade is live in the game right
Oh,
now,
here we go.
so log
There's a
into Marvel
notification.
Rivals and see just how much you can get out of a Daywalker's.
All right.
Be able to get to see a little bit of that gameplay and just a little.
There we go.
Announced that you all will be treated to get to watch the content creators versus the developers in just a little bit.
A little bit late, but the games haven't started yet.
100 Thieves and Rad Esports, who is
It's
going
lucky,
to
baby.
make it out of that lower bracket and try for that rematch. And there it is, just as we were talking about it. This is going to be such a fun show match, especially because those developers.
Oh, there's a show match?
All of them created specific heroes. So all of the ones that their portraits are there, those are the heroes that they created, so that you can see who exactly came up with all of the wonderful mechanics in that game.
Yeah, a lot of our developers really specializing in the hero design. Of course, Danny Koo likely very fond of you being able to translate Luna into an incredibly powerful strategist here in Marvel Rivals, and often the target of a ban as well, which is a little bit less happy for old Danny back home. But let's focus in. We've got ourselves our best.
Alright, come on.
Our lower finals, and both of these teams are incredibly hungry. It's a matchup as old as time, EMEA versus the Americas. We've been covering a lot of it. Seems like most of the time it has been North America walking away with the Dubskis, but a lot of those have been delivered by Envy, who are waiting in the grand finals.
Yeah, and 100 Thieves, it's going to be really interesting to see the lineup, especially if they get the Wolverine and the Phoenix. There was a little bit of a hiccup yesterday in terms of duelists picking specific heroes. I was very surprised to see Delana on the Wolverine and Terra on the Phoenix, and I know Envy actually were also very surprised as they told me, you know, something's gone horribly wrong if Delana is the one on that Wolverine. But I think now that they'll have figured out that they want to start with Terror on the Wolverine, we're likely going to be seeing that Primal Flame have a little bit more prowess.
Yeah, works towards Delana's skill set as well. Previously, has been filling a lot of those hit scan roles for the side of 100 Thieves, often being like the superstar Hela. That kind of shook a lot of veteran esports players to their cores when Mutants, as they were known, first burst onto the scene like, what's the deal with these kids? We've never heard of them, and yet I'm getting aim diffed by Delana. What's the deal with that? And here at the first major for Marvel,
the good old days.
Delana's going to be trying to prove that still
the Mutants roster,
yeah, I
baby.
mean, Delana has a lot of accolades to their name before they came into Marvel Rivals. I believe they're actually a 3-times world champion in another esports title.
Damn!
So, yeah, they've been around the block, and then some, which goes to explain, like you said, the hit scan prowess that they have. So it is very exciting to get to see them go over to that Phoenix, as they've also had to flex onto that Psylocke, as Terror, we know, plays a whole host of characters, but Psylocke is the one thing that we do see a little bit of a struggle coming through on his side with.
Here's a quick look at how our brackets progress. You can see that
my
the upper half
goodness.
very heavy with both EMEA and the Americas. The lower half, 100 Thieves had to make their way through a lot of the exotic styles of OCE, Asia, and China as well, defeating Ground Zero 3-0 yesterday, despite getting a little bit of trouble from FMCL and Zenstarry.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing some really fun compositions come through from them too. They have their staple picks, right? You can tell that they've been playing since the tests, when we got to see all of the group plays, the Doctor Strange plays, and I wonder if we're going to actually see Rad start targeting some of those comfort picks.
Show
to try and
match,
force them
team
onto something
streamers versus
a little bit
team
more
devs.
currently meta, but removing some of the coziness of being able to go back onto something like the Doctor Strange or the Grid as a Vanguard.
Yeah, there's only room for one cozy in my life, and he's sitting on the stage right now, so gonna have to remove a bunch of that comfort. On the side of Rad, Mox, things are looking a little bit different over there. They are a team with no set style. They can play anything.
Wildcard, I think, is the best way that we can describe what Rad come up with. They've played Res Comp, they've played Jeff the Landshark Dive, they've played Jeff the Landshark Res Composition. They've played triple strategists with the Ultron and the Mantis. We've seen 2-2-2 come from their side too. It really does feel like you just can't
Alright.
ban. You have to try and
Oh my god, is that 100 T's, baby?
Which composition do you feel you have the most potential to take Rad down on?
Well, I'm looking at a bunch of potential right here. TTK, one of our youngest players here at the moment. I believe has their father chaperoning them, quite cute. And TTK also one of our only controller players as well. Our other controller player, Enzo, was on Citadel Esports, who got knocked out yesterday.
Yeah, the last time we saw 100 Thieves as well, they were actually protecting Harvey's Loki. So that's actually going to be a likelihood that we see that immediate save in our ban draft system going to be going over to the Asgardian, as we're going to have a look at Rad's lineup. And as we talked about, right, these guys, they play so many different things. Level 1 Crook has always been a proponent for that Mantis, and trust me, Rajaro being such a stalwart Vanguard line, able to flex around to a lot of the different heroes too, making it pretty impossible for you to ban that Vanguard line.
And you know what? I think that Fate, we can all agree, is basically the best Jeff in the world. Like, it's not
That's right. I've been saying it this whole time, brother. This guy is disgusted on that Jeff.
A lot of value out of that character, as well as the ult as well. Like we all know how annoying each Jeff can be to fall to if you get taken off the map in Jeff's mouth. But also thinking about how they interact with things like Cloak and Dagger. We saw in one of our previous games against Envy that you can force a Cloak and Dagger to stay in that cloak form and be unable to deliver healing while they wait for Dark Force teleportation. The moment the pressure gets too much, we have to swap back over to the Dagger to deliver the healing. That's when you finally strike by activating as Jeff.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a game of chicken, where you hear that sound cue, and that poor Cloak and Dagger, if you do have Dark Teleportation still, like you said, it's supposed to go into that cloak form. You can't heal your team. You might be able to blind at least, but it is a very, very rough one indeed for a lot of these teams to have to deal with. And it looks like actually the go-to to deal with the Jeff is having something with CC immunity. Either your Ultron comes on through a Fridge of Ultron, or your Magneto commits that Meteor M. The second that you hear that Jeff ultimate go off, you just dunk on him quite literally with the Meteor. Yeah,
we've seen that happen with both the Meteor M and the End Song from the Phoenix as well.
Yes, there was one fight yesterday where they actually committed a dance of the butterflies, so that their Psylocke went intangible, and then the Jeff who was in the middle of that Psylocke ultimate turned into sashimi.
Yeah, you know, I'll hold off on my comments about sashimi, but you know what? It's going to be a little bit hungry. We're out here waiting for breakfast. I'm waiting to dig into this series. We're going to be starting off on Domination, Mox. But before we get into our bans, let's talk about how things get...
Oh my god, it's Clintar again. Brother, is there no other Domination map? It's always this map. Yesterday, 3 out of 4 games started off on a Clintar Domination map. What are we talking about?
Only for the opposing team's character pool. They will still be available for that team, Mox.
Yeah, and you also get save slots as well, which means that a hero who is protected can no longer be targeted by a ban afterwards, and that means that you can secure yourselves some pretty hefty one-sided compositions coming on through. We got to see one-sided Human Torch. We've also got to see some teams prioritize the one-sided Loki, so that they have the regeneration domain, which is essentially a defensive ultimate in and of itself, so that you have a longer sustain cycle than your opponent. And as well as that, if you do lose out on something like the Lunar Snow, as long as your Loki gets a good line of sight onto the enemy team's Luna, that ultimate you still get access to.
Yeah, bans aren't simultaneous as well, so as we go through what you might call a snake or a ladder draft, you'll be able to see what your opposing team is trying to craft in terms of the composition they want to force you onto, or what they might be preferring with their own saves, and react to it as we go further down our draft.
Yeah, I'm expecting we're going to be seeing a lot of Mantis come through in these bans. Mantis ban might be a throw in all your competitive games, but when we have this amount of coordination and high-level skill, Mantis is actually a very strong enabler.
Moxie is so fucking
good
goated for saying that, brother.
Then your enemy team with that 12% inspiration, but also the speed boost that is brought upon by Soul Resurgence, can mean that a lot of these teams can take one-sided tempo against their opponent. Plus, it means that you then have to burn a ban against either an Atom composition or an Ultron composition, and in turn, that means that something else is able to squeak on through.
Yeah, you can never cover all the bases. You can just try and get rid of the ones you want to avoid the most. And as we head to Celestial Husk, I imagine we're going to be seeing things along the lines of a Captain America ban, but all of the points of Celestial Husk have like a central pillar, which is basically impenetrable, which allows for quite easy stalling of the point once it's in your control. So expect very hard fought matches for that first control, even the commitment of things like teleports in order to try and stall that first capture.
Yeah, and I mean, Human Torch is also going to be incredibly strong for any team that is in control of that space, because you get such a bird's eye angle into all of the potential rotations that that enemy team, when they're making their retakes, are going to be from. You can keep up the spam pressure, Pyro Prison on the point itself, so that you can take away the space and funnel them into another position where the rest of your team can then follow on through. It's just too detrimental to leave up. Yeah.
It's incredibly difficult. Like, if we see the one-sided Human Torch go through, it feels like it's about 100% win rate thus far for the one-sided Human Torch.
And Naga was keeping up. I mean, Holo Dejalia and Central Park trying to go head-to-head with Speedily on that Human Torch is a big ask. But when we got to see him on Hall of Dejalia, he did have some incredibly strong pop-off moments. So I'm sure 100 Thieves are going to be looking at that one and taking it off of the board as soon as they can.
Yeah, we saw Terra pop off yesterday on the Human Torch as
Alright, here we go.
Hop over to
Is
our
it the bans already?
Getting ready to head into the bans, and as you can see, our coaches stalking behind their team.
Let's fucking go, baby!
For Rad and 100 Thieves, respectively, they can talk to their team during the bans and try and guide that phase.
Yes, and I think it's really good that the coaches can talk to the players in that ban phase, because like you said, there's going to be a lot of reacting that these players are going to have to do when it comes to a potential surprise ban coming on out, as we're going to be waiting to see what compositions are going to be coming on through from, as we talked about, Celestial Husk. But first, we can have a look at some of these wonderful statistics provided to us by
statistics.
Average
What
healing
the
for
hell?
Melania, 40,000, and average damage 9,000. When it comes to healing, Ultron not really known for keeping the team alive, much more so taking the enemy out so you don't have to worry about out-sustaining.
Yeah, you can see what Melania's other hero played was Human Torch, because Melania's a little bit of a flex. Actually came in as the assistant coach, I believe, to this LAN. However, has been rewarded for their diligent play with
Harvey,
a starting
guy.
roster spot for the LAN. Here's Harvey. I'd say one of our premier Lokis in the tournament.
I mean, the accuracy too.
Yeah, man.
77% is insanely high.
That is
for both the
disgusting.
Loki and that Invisible, as you are
77% accuracy?
permanently firing on off your primary
That's
to try and keep
gross
everybody
as
topped
fuck.
up
Are you
and
serious?
Okay, as we're gonna be moving on now to see some more of our wonderful statistics
Ugh.
coming on.
Fucking
This
Vinny.
time
This
around,
guy
it's
is gross
Vinny,
as hell.
who's known for his Groot, which means that we can expect to see a very high average damage block.
Yeah, Vinny is probably one of the quintessential Groots that we've had in Marvel Rivals Esports at all, really. Definitely one of the more successful players. We've seen Groot actually have a little bit of a resurgence in the meta towards the tail end of his LAN.
Some could say a soul resurgence,
Yes.
especially when we head into
guy
the next
Terra,
part of the
bro.
season.
Look
where
at that
Groot,
fucking
Mantis,
damage.
and Loki
50%
are all going to be a
accuracy.
terrifying trio indeed.
Kinda
Speaking about
insane.
terrifying, Terra ignites, well, Terra into the hearts of all Vanguards everywhere, as his Wolverine is known and feared throughout the world.
All right, TTK up next. You can see hands under the desk as he grips the controller. He's only going to be using the mouse and keyboard to navigate
TTK.
through any menus.
This guy is
that
crazy,
need
bro.
to be
He plays
navigated.
controller.
Definitely one of our
He's
more
a
accurate players.
disgusting
The mag
fucking
needs
mag
to
player
prowess, like the amount of damage that comes out of TTK is kind of bonkers.
that plays
Well,
controller.
that Detroit is only going to get
my
more
goodness.
dangerous.
But
season
they do
3.5.
target ban him a
Dagger
lot.
with
We're
an
gonna see if
arcane
Red Esports is gonna
projectile
target ban
increased from 8 to
TTK
10.
it
Well,
worked
process of
really well
elimination means we now
for
move over to Delana, who is going to be that
for
duelist.
Envy,
We're likely going to be seeing
who
statistics for
banned that
Hella
Magneto
and that
all
Psylocke
fucking
coming
game
on through.
yesterday. Holy shit.
111 total final hits coming on out of Delana for this stint of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Delana,
Crazy
brother,
high numbers for him.
This guy is gross.
Absolute
Very
force
efficient.
Destruction. Setting up
Does not do
straight
that much
down,
damage, but
locking
does
in
a lot of
100
final
thieves.
hits. This guy
Good
needs
to
to lock
go
the
to
fucking.
me.
They had him on
There's a lot of
fucking
pressure
Wolverine
on this
yesterday.
squad, 100
This guy, just get this guy on Psylocke. I've been fucking going crazy over here, screaming at the screen. Get this guy on fucking Psylocke.
Yeah, now we get to move over to have a look at Rad as we look at our team captain. It's going to be Fate. I can't wait because this is going to be Jeff's stats coming on through. Average healing for
Oh my goodness.
a little bit lower than the strategist on the side of 100 Thieves, but then again, he's known for both his Adam Warlock and his Jeff and Adam being a heal resource heavy character. Is always going to be a little bit lower than a Loki and an Invis in comparison.
Yeah, but a little bit of an innovator when it comes to using
And
those
Crook, brother.
strategist heroes. But level 1 Crook's got his predilections as well. Loves the Mantis, but did end up picking up the Loki just to help out the team a little bit earlier within the Ignite stage. High average healing, but also an excellent fight plan and knows exactly how to set up those doppelgangers to get the maximum output.
Yeah, the 56% accuracy as well coming on through is really important for a Mantis player. Is the more crits that you're able to hit, the more seeds you're going to be able to replenish, and that means that you're going to be able to keep on healing and inspiring your team. As it's that's not Vinny.
No, that is Rajaro. That's Rajaro, but you know
Rajaro,
what? The
baby.
preferred heroes are about the same. Rajaro, one of our more flexible.
Another
vanguards,
crazy
can pick
tank
up
player.
anything. He's been playing a good amount of Emma's, played some
Strange
Mag
as
as
well.
well.
Trust
A
me,
little bit
brother.
Strange.
This guy
Pretty
is
good on
fucking
Captain America too.
gross,
But
gross
trust
on
me
that
here, kind of
fucking
the brains
motherfucking
behind the
Venom,
operation.
baby.
You and I have sat in on a couple of rad scrims, and I'd say about maybe 65% of the comms are, trust me, leading these engages, and trust me is also responsible for a vast majority of the ban phase as well.
He's also the go-to dive vanguard for this
Yes.
team too. Trust me, Venom has been able to pick up back-to-back MVPs in a fair
This
number
guy,
of
Melio.
matches that Rad have participated
Disgusting.
in. As we now move
This
over
is
to
gonna
have
be
look
a
at
crazy
Melio,
fucking
one of
game.
the
We're
most
gonna see,
sought-after
I
duelists
hope,
in the
a lot of
EA
Melio
region,
versus
having
Delena
picked up
1v1s,
that
brother, in the
Phoenix,
background. We're
already
gonna
being
do that.
known, though, for things like the Wolverine,
It's gonna be
as well
Eagles
as the
all
Cyber.
day, baby.
Yeah, old Schmungus fans might recognize Melia from his time on Necros and Boga's team, but the mercenary was looking to go to even greater heights, and so
And
joined
Naga
up
as well.
with Rad to duo up with fellow Dane in Naga.
These guys
an esports
love to
veteran
play
with such a
these
pedigree
1v1s
that he
here,
was
brother.
picked up for an
These guys
esports
love
team
these
about
1v1s
a week
with the
after
DPS,
installing
so
the game.
Yeah,
it's
he
gonna
came
be
into Marvel
so
Rivals a
fucking
little bit
interesting
later
watching
than the rest of
these
some of
two
these players,
teams
a
play.
month after the game had launched. But like you said, he was a priority pick for a lot of these teams as they knew his experience in previous esports titles would benefit him, and he'd be able to bridge the gap much quicker, and has been a valuable addition to this team indeed. As we're getting ready to have a look at some of these bans that come on through, we might actually see a Doctor Strange ban into TTK so that Rad can prevent not just the Doctor Strange but also that portal recontest on Celestial.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah,
These
that would
motherfuckers
definitely
are.
be incredibly important, not only for the overlaps
Yesterday,
at the end, but also for recontesting into that first capture, 'cause that's a real priority for
100T
Rad
was
to go
getting
for. They
target
love
banned
their
the whole time.
taps and
TTK was getting
ballet
target
their
banned
dance of keeping that
by
recontested while not putting everyone in danger.
Envy.
if
So
they're
we're
running
gonna see
some
if they're
form of
gonna
dive
continue
too.
that
If you take
trend
first
here
fight, then you should be
into
rewarded
the
by being able to
elimination
control the space,
bracket
so you don't have to go
semifinals
into
or
the actual
finals.
engagement, or rather getting to the actual engagement. But a strange portal means that you're able to bypass that and put yourself onto a point fight, which then becomes brawl, which is the worst kind of fight for a dive composition to be able to take, because it's not built to last, right?
Yeah.
Dive engagements are very quick. Soft dive lasts, well, all of about 3 seconds as you're trying to go in, force a cooldown like a Loki regeneration domain, and then try and get out, as opposed to a hard dive, which might stick around for a little bit longer, but it's nowhere near bolt enough to just outlast a brawl composition fight, which can go on and on and on and on, but not quite as long as a res composition.
Yeah, they're here for a good time, not a long time. The res compositions have been seeing a lot of play on domination in particular, due to the nature of constant fighting we usually see on dominations. Being able to force those fights to be longer and accumulate percentage in the meantime is a huge factor towards the overall success rate on these maps.
I mean, it's a min-max, honestly. If on Domination you start off in a res composition, so you get one-sided Soul Bond already built up in the first fight, which is a defensive ultimate in and of itself, and then you literally just stall out that fight for a
Come on, man, start these games up, baby.
Force the opponents into having all of their cooldowns and ultimates to be able to find the flip, and then you go back and change your composition to one that just can run over the enemy team with a whole 6 ultimates built up.
Yeah, 6 ultimates. It's a lot to get past. We've actually seen some classic reses as well coming through from Rhiannon Warlock, so his Karmic Revivals have come in clutch. Citadel in particular got a great one off against Sentinels for a little bit of a twist of fate when Sentinels were, some would say, the progenitors of the Resurrection comp, with Kurova being one of the premier Adam Warlock players. But now that it's been democratized and the information's been spread out across the world, teams really have been min-maxing that and finding all the little nooks.
Alright, here we go. Let's get started, baby. The elimination grand finals. Whoever loses is eliminated. Whoever wins goes on to face Envy in the grand finals. We have an Emma Frost ban coming out from Rad Esports. What the fuck are they doing? Like I said before, they're gonna target that Vanguard line here. They do not want these Vanguards to play what they want here. We're gonna go for a Luna save, and we're gonna get an Ultra ban out of 100T. Remember, Rad Esports, they like to run those fancy triple heal comps here. 100T gonna save that mag, brother.
Are going to be removing it from 100 Thieves and foregoing.
Let's see where these bans go. Third ban here. And we go for an Emma ban on the side of 100T. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Okay, so Jean Grey gets banned. So they're targeting a lot of like these like really good players, but kind of one-trick players on the side of 100T. Rad Esports also gonna ban that fucking cap, brother. Okay. 2 Vanguards. Oh, and they're gonna save the Jean Grey. Holy shit, this is huge for Naga. Naga is gonna have access to Jean Grey, but Terra and Delena will not have access to Green Grey. Who are we gonna ban on the side of 100T? Oh, I don't know. This is rough. And Venom, they're gonna ban out my brother. Trust me. Holy shit. So this is really fucking interesting. Oh, and that's so true. Fucking Leg Day makes a really good point. Rad does like to play that Jeff comp, so no Venom means that they do not have that team up online for the Jeff. They might still run it even if they don't have the Venom. These are very interesting bans, brother.
So
it's gonna be a lot of liability.
Yeah, we might actually get to see Rad prioritize going for the Invisible Woman, but then again they have the Lunar Snow, so they might think that having the Idle Aura with the 35% heal trickle is more.
Alright, here we go. Game number 1
Invisible Woman out
for the elimination grand finals, 100T versus Rad Esports, brother.
Where it's so important that you actually
holy shit
on the point itself.
Yeah, getting true value out of those, making sure that everyone's healed up and also able to move forward as one. That's where you really look to your leader. Trust me, let's head into our losers.
Alright, here we go. A lot of tank bans coming out. We got TTK on that motherfucking mag here. At least we get to save the mag. This is really good for 100T. But Rad does not have that fucking Venom, so trust me, it's gonna be this Captain America. And we got Rosaro on that mag as well.
Yeah, could have also been a preemptive hedge against Green as well to try and shut
Rad Esports will have Torch here free. Very interesting bans here. Okay, Peel comes out. Delena gets picked out. Oh my goodness, Delena, as always, trying to get those fucking backline shots, baby. But gets picked out with that Peel by Trust Me on Captain America. Oh my god, so much damage. And Naga can just do so much fucking damage. They force the Loki greens. Tara picks out Trust Me on the cap, running around.
Yeah, regeneration domain wasn't quite there in time to.
Alright, here we go. We're still in the neutral game.
Using both for dashes. What is this? Naga.
Oh my god, and Delena gets Naga. That's what we like to fucking see, baby. Delena going fucking crazy. Oh my god. Dylan is still in that backline, bullying so much. Melio gets the pick onto Terra here though. These DPS want to get these picks. They want to fucking flank. Alright, here we go. Naga versus Delena in a 1v1. Okay, Delena runs away. They go to recontest the point. Nobody has captured the point yet. Okay, Fate with the dance floor here. Delena shooting Loki clones. We're waiting for this Butterfly. Butterfly is online for Rad Esports. We might go for it here. Oh, but it gets picked out. Oh my god, Rad Esports just does so much damage. And they might get this point here. Wait, Naga gets picked out by the Venom. A stumble comes through for Rad Esports. Numbers in the favor of Rad here. But Vinny isn't going to give up this point. Oh my god, he gets fucking trapped on the point, and Rad Esports will maintain control as the first bit of percentage is going in the favor of Rad Esports. No swap offs just yet for either team. Naga will have Supernova online. Delena still has the Dance Little Butterfly. Let's see what happens here. And we have no support ults on either side. They've all been exhausted. Oh my god, Terra though on Wolverine gets the kidnap onto Naga. Oh my god, they popped the Loki greens for it. But they're forced to use that Supernova, which forces the dance floor by Crook. Delena going in for an ult here. Doesn't get anything. Terra here with last stand online. Oh my god! Oh, but he can't get Melio. He got saved by the fucking environment. Melio will have an ult here. Delena picks out Trust Me. Melio picks out Harvey. Even trades. Oh my god! And Rajaro with the fucking strange portal to save the point. 56% ticking for Rad Esports as Fate drops that fucking dance floor, baby. As Melio drops. We have a big Meteor Rem coming out for TTK, but he misses. Maybe it's the fucking controller, brother. You need to change your sense, my brother. Here we go. Trust me, bullying, forcing these Loki greens. We're gonna have Avengers Assemble online very soon. Rad Esports, 75%. Vogamoto comes through, doing so much damage. Naga doing so much damage in that Supernova. He gets a pick on Harvey. He's looking for more. Oh my god. Victory comes through. We're pushing back TTK all the way back to spawn, but not before he gets picked out. Oh my goodness, Rad Esports definitely are and still were the favorites to win this match. But in this fashion, is it even fair at this point? Who fucking knows? But Vinny goes for the overtime. Wolverine, a lot of heals, but oh my god. And Harvey! Harvey, God of Mischiefs, copies the Luna. Luna, dance floor. It gets traded out. Here we go, Melio. Looking for a fucking slam dunk. Rajaro in the meantime gets picked onto Terra. 100T. It's not looking good for 100T here. Oh wait, they get two. Oh, Rad Esports. Bring it back here with a little stagger onto Trust Me and Melio. Alright, now.
The stabilization is there, but it is one fight territory. And 100 Thieves are going to have to stop Brad from just getting that Captain America onto point.
Naga just doing so much damage. I just have so much survivability. 100T, they do not have Phoenix online to counter that torch here. So we're running the Delena on the Psylocke and Terra on the Wolverine. Let's see if they can actually do anything against Naga on torch here. And then here we go. Cap going in for a dive. Trust me, but he gets kidnapped by Wolverine. Wolverine. Terra will have last time online. Oh my god. He takes them into the air, but they match Fate on that dance floor. Venom, Vinny going for an ult here. Melio doing so much damage. Phoenix comes through. Cap comes through. Rajaro takes Vinny. They trade it out. TTK falls. Naga falls. Naga fell with his ult here. Oh my god, and Terra. They're still contesting 100 Thieves. But how long can they fucking last? They have Delena gets a pick on to level 1 Crook. Wait! A huge pick onto the healer. Delena still bullying the backline. Oh my god, and trust me, gets Delena with the fucking E. Oh my goodness, on Captain America. Naga, Supernova. They match it with TTK's fucking Meteor Ram. He gets a dunk onto Melio. Wait, onto T. They're not done yet. They're still fighting. We are Iron Fist onto the Terra. He gets picked out. So does TTK. Strange portals. It's Millennia, who's a fucking healer. Oh my goodness. Delena is down with the Luna Snow. They swap roles here. Luki Greens coming out for 100T. Level 1 Crook does get the copy though. He's gonna ult here for the support role. Melio takes out Vinny.
Harvey's managed to get it as well.
100T. 70%. They need to cap this point, or else Rad Esports will get it. Oh my god, a big meteor with the fucking the song by fucking Phoenix comes through. Trust me, getting kills at the TTK. Oh my god, Millennia on Strange, doing so much damage. This guy's a healer, don't forget. Dance floors come up for Burst. Harvey gets picked by Naga in the meantime. Delena will fall. Millennia will fall. Oh my god, so much numbers for Red Esports. And they kick the point. There's just too much damage. Oh my god.
If they weren't up against a composition with a Luna, a Captain America, and a Loki, 100 Thieves likely would have been able to flip that. Because they had damage boosted Eye of Agamotto when Delena and Millennia lined their ultimates up, and Vinny was desperately trying to build up the Feast of the Abyss to be the tipping point. That would finally be the straw that broke the camel's back. That was Rad's sustain cycle.
See what Vinny was able to hold on to that Feast of the Abyss. It might well be.
They swap roles. Terra was on that Luna Snow, and Millennia was on Strange for the portal.
Delena and Harvey. Delena's gonna be going over onto the Hela. I mean, she's hit scan. So
alright, so Delena goes for the fucking Hela. Again, that Psylocke was not doing good. We need to take care of Naga on that Torch, baby girl. And remember, Phoenix is banned out for 100 Thieves, so we will see. We will see, baby. This was just round 1? Yeah, a fucking banger of a round 1. Holy shit. Alright, Terra has last stand here. Going for a kidnap. Does not get it though. 100T will have ult advantage even though they're down 1 point. Melio with Song online. Rad Esports going for a contest here. Vinny, he's getting low. He does have the snowflake. Melio with, oh my god, such good tracking. They forced the cooldowns out of the mag here. Oh my god, look at the damage. All right, TTK going for a big fucking mag bubble, but it forces level 1 Crook to pop that fucking greens, baby. Oh my god, Naga trying to live. Naga needs to live. He's in his supernova ult. No picks just yet for either team. Ah, just kidding. Vinny gets Melio amidst the fucking Luna Snow ult. Oh my god. TTK gets Naga. A slam dunk from Majaro. Wait, they traded out. Oh my god. It's even Steven now for both teams. But Rad Esports, they're pushing. Oh my god. They Captain America ult here. He's going dive. They pop the Loki greens, but they copy the Luna. He goes for a dance floor. Oh my god. Dance floors get traded out. Melio here with the song here. Will he pop it? Here it goes. With a damn boost. It does so much damage, but they can't kill through it. Vinny on the background just surviving here. TTK takes out, trust me, overextends. Vinny gets traded out. No, down 2 tanks. Oh my goodness, Terra trying to get these resets on these Loki clones. Just so much damage coming through. Oh my god, but he gets kidnapped. Melio gets taken out by Millennia. Okay, Meteor comes through for TTK. He can't get anything. Here we go, trust me. Going in for another dive. He gets 2. Oh my god. Make that 3 numbers for Rad Esports. Jesus Christ.
Trust me now. Gonna hunt
Oh my god, Trust Me is so disgusting. They banned that fucking Venom to target ban this guy, but he just goes crazy on that cap. It doesn't fucking matter.
After what was that, 3 minutes?
Yeah, I think that might have been one of the longest no
Holy
cap fights
fuck.
that Marvel Rivals Ignite has seen. It felt like we were playing Rescom. As Naga is actually
Oh my god,
Melio
Melio getting frozen. Harvey and Vinny will have ults, same as Melania and Terra. Oh my god, 100 Thieves have a lot of ults to play with here. Rad Esports. Oh my god, Trust Me, diving, forces the Loki greens really fucking early here. Terra, going for a peel. Oh, but Trust Me. He loves these 1v1s. Oh my god, forces him to pop the ult. Alright, Trust Me falls though. Oh my god, Delana gets a pick on Milio. Luna's ults come through. Rajaro gets a dunk on Terra in his fucking Kraken impact. But 100T will have a lot of ults to play with. Dance of the Rebellion comes through. He gets fades. Even though they stack the ult, there's no healing. Harvey gets traded out as well. Portal comes out through for Rad Esports. Melio, now on that Strange. We're on a triple Vanguard for Rad Esports for the recontest. Trust Me takes out Delania. Delana, brother, this guy is disgusting on the Captain America. Holy fuck. Oh my god, they go for a fucking Eye of Agamotto. Oh my god, they respond with the fucking mental meatball, baby. But they can't get any fucking kills. They trade out Trust Me and Terra. Okay, 100 Thieves going for a portal play here. They maintain the point. They're trying to get that percentage up, baby. Harvey and Naga will fall. Millennia doing fucking crazy work on that Lunarstorm, baby. Getting a lot of kills, but will fall to Melio here on that Strange. Vinny, we are Venom. Where the fuck even is it? Who knows? He doesn't get anything. But they're still contesting the point. Remember, 100T control the point. They will maintain it 55%. They need this. Okay, so Naga will have Last Stand online here. They're still contesting the point. Delena with a huge fucking melee. He gets 2 on both of the healers. Last Stand online for Terra here. Rajara gets filled. Okay, so we're gonna save this Last Stand here. There's a lot of ultimates I'd play for both teams. But Melania will need to build this ult for Fate. Fate will have Dance Floor online here. Can Melania build his ult in time? I think he will get it. Alright, here we go. Remember, Terra has that fucking Last Stand online. This is an important fucking crucial ult. If we can get picks out of the Luna dance floor here, Naga playing this disgusting off angle. They have nothing for it. They're on the thing. Okay, dance floor gets popped by Fate. Oh my god, as I said, a huge fucking Last Stand to take out Melio. They're down 1 DPS. Magma will come through. Oh, it gets blocked. It gets blocked by Delana on fucking Strange. He swaps off DPS to play tank, and he blocks a huge Meteor Rim. Oh my god. Eye of Agamotto comes through. Oh my god, but Terra is bullying fucking Naga, and it forces him out of the Eye of Agamotto. Are you kidding me? Alright, Supernova comes through. They counter with the Mag Bubble. Can he hit it in the air? He's looking for it. He can't get it. Alright, Supernova still online for Naga. He just will not go down. Everyone's focusing him. Alright, now Harvey pops the fucking dance floor. Oh my god, fucking Terra going in, just left clicking. Oh my god, it's just so much damage even in the fucking Luna dance floor, baby. We love to see that shit. Jesus Christ. Delena gets a pick on Melio. Numbers on the side of 100T. Oh my god, and they take it. They were on the point. How did they not? Oh, how did they not contest? They were right there. Is this best of 3, 5, or 7? I think it's still best of 5. The grand finals might be best of 7. Remember, this is still the elimination bracket. So whoever wins this game will go to the next round to face Envy. I think it is a best of 5 though. I only saw 5 maps, so it is best of 5. The grand finals might be best of 7. Who knows? It doesn't say on Liquipedia, so I'm not sure.
And now it all comes down to the last.
Did they say on the schedule?
Map. Oh, Mox. This
Wait, let's see. Oh, it is best of 7. Okay, so the grand finals is best of 7.
one of these maps has taken so long.
Oh,
well,
baby.
so hard fought, and once again, it's
Holy
going to be
shit, I'm
a
hyped.
bitterly fought competition for first.
All right, here we go.
100 Thieves have
Riot
adapted
Esports
to
lose the
the
point,
tempo
but they
that
do have
played.
Melio
That first
with the
round having
end
lack
song,
of
Phoenix
to be
end
able to
song,
use
whatever the hell
Counter
that
Crush
alt is
against
called.
Captain America was pretty brutal, but this time around Terra's gonna
And
be
Fate
starting
will
with
have
Soldier once more.
dance
We'll see
floor
whether or not
very
that's
very
gonna be
close
swapping
online
on
here,
over to
so
a
they
Wolverine
can
if they lose the first
use
fight.
both
There's no
in
one on
tandem
the
if they
Thieves side has
like.
an
It
ultimate.
is an
Right, in
option
the
for them.
meantime,
We got
they're
Delena
gonna be
back on that
incredibly
fucking
close to
Psylocke.
getting to amp up that Phoenix
Naga
End
is
song
still
Inferno
on
with the
that
help of a Luna.
still on that torch, making so many problems for this Loki. All right, here we go. Trust me. Trying to force out these fucking cooldowns. Oh my god. And Riot Esports get 2 really early picks. Make that 3. It could be 4. Oh my god. Riot Esports even had ults.
Yeah, no Luna guest track
They
needed.
even
It's
keep
just
their
Luna's
fucking
end song Inferno to be able to instantly break
Luna
those
ult,
regeneration
but Melio
crystals coming
with
up
the
from
fucking
100
Phoenix
Thieves side.
ult to
That
start off the
Phoenix
fight
ultimate being able to
definitely is
break
the right
walls
move.
is
They just do
pretty
so
rough
much
for the
damage and they have
characteristics
nothing to counter.
handle. Unfortunately
Trust
for
me,
100
baiting
Thieves,
out
they're going
those
to now have to
Loki
handle the
ults
spam
or those Loki
composition in a
cooldowns
retake
just had
situation.
so much fucking value here. Alright, here we go. Naga going for trying to look for a pick here on Delena. Delena will have ult online. He does like to use it to survive sometimes, so we'll see if they can force out Delena to pop his ult early, or if he's actually gonna use it to do some damage. Okay, Loki Greens come out for Crook and Harvey. Okay, copies come out. Luna Snow, oh my god, they combo. Oh my god, Rajara gets Millennia before he can use his ult. And Delena falls as well. Oh my goodness. At the back end of Harvey's fucking ult, there's just so much fucking damage. They have the numbers. They have the Captain America. Trust me, it's going fucking crazy. All over the place. Just diving and diving. And just holding left, like punching everyone in the fucking goddamn face. And 100T can't do anything about it. Crook will have ult here. Delena still holding on to that Dance of the Butterflies. Millennia also will have the dance floor, so 100T have a lot of things to play with. Here we go, trust me. Going in, putting pressure on Delena. Alright, Delena goes for the ult. Okay, they Loki green. Supernova gets popped. Forces the Loki greens. They put on a show on the side of 100T. Grand finale comes out for Riot Esports as well. So we're both in Luna ults on both sides. Venom comes out for 100T. Vinny. Okay, Terra will have the fucking Kraken impact here, waiting for the end of the Luna ult. Oh my god, but it gets converged on. Rad Esports. The peel is so fucking good. Oh my goodness. The Kraken impact isn't enough to take out these fucking healers. And Melania goes down to Rosaro. Oh my god, Rad Esports. They look so fucking good. Rosaro takes out Harvey. Oh my goodness. Rad Esports looks so fucking good. Alright, here we go. Delena again switches to Strange for that recontest. Terra is on that fucking Rocket Raccoon for the reses. But is it enough? Oh my god, they just get absolutely team wiped. And there's nothing they could do. 100T. Oh my goodness. Rad Esports. I called it. I said Rad Esports and Envy are going to be in the grand finals. And I think right now it's looking just like it. Who's the favorite? Rad Esports. Well, obviously they won game 1. But they're just so deep. They are so fucking deep. They can play anything. This ban phase honestly doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter what they ban. Because they can play any comp that they want. And they play it well, brother.
Yeah, there's a reason we've seen so many Captain America.
These guys are disgusting. They play that Jeff, they play the res comp, they play fucking everything. And if you're 100T, it's gonna be a really fucking hard battle here.
Also, the fact that they got forced onto the Captain America because the Venom got target banned last is actually quite good. For trust me, because it means that if you see something like a Winter Soldier to come on through with that bionic hook, Captain America actually has an opportunity to be able to block it, as opposed to Venom, where you kind of have to hope that mechanically the hook isn't going to be able to hit.
And yeah, trust me on that Captain America. We cannot ban that Venom. We cannot target ban, trust me, brother. Again, Rad Esports, they're too deep. You can't target ban one character. You can't say the same thing about 100 Thieves. Unfortunately, I like them. They're really fucking great, but their bag is not as deep as Rad Esports, bro. So every time in this series, Rad is gonna win the ban phase, 100%.
Target banning structure.
So the thing about 100 T's, they have to really dig fucking deep and like they have to perform, brother. They have to lock the fuck in.
Especially if it is amped up by a Luna Fate of Vocals or a Mantis Damage Inspiration.
Because unfortunately, they have a lot of people that with not a really deep bag. Okay. And they are getting target banned to hell right now. And that's what Envy has been doing this whole time. Alright, in the last series. This target banning these guys that don't have that many characters in their character pool. So,
alright, for those of you who are tuning into our mid-season final,
but we'll see. There's a chance. There is a good chance for 100 Thieves still, regardless. These guys are a disgusting ass team. There's a reason why they're in the top 3, brother.
That means both Convoy and Convergence, and then once again it'll be Belusa's team picking after the next map. If 100 Thieves win, it'll be Brad's turn to pick, and they'll pick from the remaining map type, whether that's Convoy or Convergence. After map number 3, our call will open up again, Mox. But this means that there's a lot of strategies that you can have to try and take away your opponent's preferred map.
And Rad Esports, I think they even banned the Ultron, bro. Like, if you're 100 Thieves, like, who do you even ban? They're banning Ultron? Brother.
Yes.
So we might see the Jeff ban come through, especially because Rad have this horrible to fight into strategy on their defense.
And they banned Venom first, I think, right? Venom first ban is absolutely insane. We can actually go back in the water to show.
And they tax you every single time you try and walk a little bit forward, and then you have to burn an ultimate.
So if we look at these bans, okay, wait, the stats are gonna come through. Okay, no, they banned 100T bans Emma first.
Yeah, so maybe Symbiotic Surface would be.
And then they banned the Venom last.
Yeah,
later on in the series.
Venom ban. What are we talking about?
Yeah, and they've got longer sight lines where Delana can really flex those hit scan muscles. We know Terra's been playing a lot of Phoenix, Jean Grey recently as well, even though it was banned out during the previous draft. So maybe that's how they're trying to shape the compositions of 100 Thieves by forcing Terra towards something like that Wolverine.
Yeah, and remember, if we have a Phoenix mismatch, one team has Phoenix, the other one doesn't, but we do have Luna Loki on both sides because Luna Loki is so fucking disgusting. The team with the Phoenix is probably gonna win, because they just do so much damage to the clones. And they just get so much value out of shooting the clones and getting that AoE damage, brother.
But now that we've moved over here, it tended to be target bans onto either the Human Torch or the Mantis, which then enabled other parts of the compositions to come on through. As Vanguards, they're very, very strong. All of them are really, apart from potentially Penny.
So like Naga and Melio are definitely like, they're feasting. They are feasting. The DPS for Rad Esports, they are feasting because they just get the characters that they want.
Maybe 3.5 has changed that. I haven't had a chance to play yet. We flew out as the test server was going up.
I'd take Venom over Cap in my face, yeah. They just didn't respect, trust me, brother. Trust me, they try and go for the target ban. It's just not gonna work, brother. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it, man. Might as well ban the Cap then, brother. He's a disgusting Venom too. So, are we gonna use both bans just for one guy? I don't know. We will see what their game plan is for the next game. 100T, you can see they were all swapping off. Remember, Terra is a fucking DPS, but he's on Rocket Raccoon at the end. Delena is a fucking DPS as well, but he's on Vanguard at the end, trying to recontest. This is what I'm saying, bro. These guys are panicking. Well, they were trying to contest the last point, but I mean, just look at the fucking damage, bro. Look at these Lokis, bro. Oh my fuck, 62k damage for Harvey, healing, and 64 for Crook. Okay, in this right now in this lobby, there's just so much fucking damage. This is not your average rank match, brother. There is so much fucking damage coming out for these teams. Melio, look at the fucking damage on this guy. This is what I've been saying. Melio is disgusting, especially on this Phoenix, and then match that in with the fucking Loki clones. He's just going absolutely fucking crazy. Right. But remember, 100T do not save the Phoenix, so they do not have Phoenix. Terra was on fucking like hella for a little bit, trying to counter out the Human Torch, but they just couldn't do it. 15 final hits for Naga. He's just going absolutely insane. Those supernovas were really fucking good. TTK tried to save his ult, the mag ult for the supernova, but even then, it just wasn't enough. 50k damage blocked by TTK. And Rajara, brother. This guy, these tanks on Red Esports are fucking disgusting. And they got double banned. They got fucking double banned. Remember, I think they banned Venom and they banned Emma, I think, for Red Esports. So, and these guys are fucking deep. They can play anything under the sun, bro. It doesn't fucking matter, right? That's gonna be the difference maker here, I think, personally, right? Other than that, man, it's just, I think it's a ban diff, bro. 100 Thieves are really fucking good when they get the players or the characters that they like, but in this ban phase, they're not getting the characters that they need. That's just the way it is. If there was no bans, personally, I think 100 Thieves would win this 3-0.
Yeah. I want to see,
but they just don't have that deep of a bag to compete with Red Esports.
They wanted to try and go for a dive composition force coming on through in terms of the pick and bans that they had, but trying to deal with dive when you didn't have the Emma Frost. You're never going to get the Emma Frost, unfortunately, though, as there is just an insta-ban before you can go for a save, so it definitely feels like you have to then start weakening some of those components of a dive, and they did try to go for that, right? Taking out the Venom, leaving the captain.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna go to a fucking Midtown, baby.
Central Park is going to become a...
Or Central Park, not Midtown. Central Park.
To be able to avoid this, as you can't Doctor Strange.
Very interesting on the side of 100T.
Use that portal of Ferala.
Remember, this is a fucking gross ass Johnny Storm Human Torch map, brother.
And displaced by something like a Jeff.
A really gross fucking map for Torch. So, and Naga, a disgusting Torch on the side of Red Esports. So, this is kind of a risky fucking move here, brother. Kind of a risky move.
Yeah.
We might see a Luna ban. We might see a fucking fucking Ultron ban here. It could get really fucking sexy up in this bitch. Who the fuck knows?
It's going to be a very interesting ban line coming on through for both of these teams. I wonder if Rad also.
That's what I said.
We're expecting to go.
That's what I said. I said what she said. Get me on the fucking desk, brother.
Like Symbiotic Surface, which would then have delayed the opportunity to be able to pick it on up, as we're going to be getting very shortly into our ban draft. And remember, for you all at home, these are one-sided, targeted bans coming on through. So if they target out something like that Human Torch from one side, they're still going to be able to potentially play it themselves.
Yep, you could. Sometimes you can pull the pro gamer move, ban something, and instantly protect it. Like, only we are getting access to it. Sometimes that happens a lot with Luna Snow.
Yes.
Given that she is the premier strategist in the game.
Well,
all right, here we go. Here we go. The pick and bans.
Luna Snow, it forces the enemies
Let's see. Are we gonna have the same bans? Are we gonna go for the Mantis and Emma bans as they did in the last game, or are we gonna see a switch up? No, it's the same. Okay, so Red Esports banned that fucking Emma Frost, baby, and Mantis gets banned out. They do not want Red Esports to play that rescom, brother. They are disgusting. Okay, and 100T, change it up. They go for a fucking Torch save here.
Prioritize getting rid of Emma Frost.
And then a Luna ban for Riot Esports here? Okay, remember, Luna ban really hurts Torch here and Torch's survivability. Especially now that we have a one-sided Luna. Okay, 100T definitely gonna ban that Torch. Okay, and then we're gonna ban that Mag here. They're also gonna ban the Ultron, like I predicted. They do not, both of these teams do not want Torch to be played. Okay, Psylocke save. Very interesting. So we're gonna see Melio on that fucking Psylocke because they do not have
I'm a little bit more confident of 100 Thieves in this map. Did you see how quick those bans
fucking Torch.
Yeah, they did. But
yeah, and these bans were fucking fast. These guys are predicting everything. All right, very fucking interesting. So 100T will have Human Torch, and remember they saved that Strange because TTK is getting target banned out of his fucking wahoo, brother. This is why we banned the Mag, because TTK does not play a lot of characters, unfortunately. He's really fucking good. He's a controller player, a disgusting fucking Magneto, but he's gonna get target banned every time. So it forces 100T to save that Strange, because if they ban Mag and Strange, then what the fuck is he gonna play? There's nothing he can play. So
coaches and analysts at this level are so quick at being able to counter strat you that you just can't risk it.
So very interesting pick and bans for both teams.
Only really Res comp has stood the test of time against that. A lot of others have been figured out quite quickly.
But we'll see if 100T can dig deep and get this fucking dub. They're gonna be on attack side here.
Yeah, you're very happy about
I
that.
am incredibly happy. I'm a certified Res.
Again, Riot Esports is focusing that Vanguard line. They banned 2 Vanguards.
Because it is indeed just that good.
Riot Esports does not have the Torch, and they do not have that Ultron, brother. But Terra will not have that Luna Snowflake. Riot Esports will have that Luna Snowflake, and they got Melio on that Psylocke taking the fucking picks on the backline. This guy is about to go fucking insane. Naga on the Star-Lord. Very interesting pick here. He does have the okay, Loki Greens gets picked or gets wasted so fucking fast here. Delena doing a lot of damage. Okay, Loki Greens on both sides get exhausted. Terra trying to do damage. The DPS for Riot Esports though, trying to keep him out of the air. Look at that! Oh my goodness! Huge tracking for Riot Esports, brother. Okay, Terra trying to take some space here. Vinny on that Groot. This guy, one of the best Groots in the fucking universe, in the multiverse even. Alright, here we go. Level Quick copies the dance floor, and they go for the dance floor. Okay, Strangling Prison comes through. Oh my god, they split the fucking defense. TTK will have Eye of Agamotto online, but they won't use it just yet. Legendary comes through. They pop the Loki Greens. He gets a pick on Terra. Oh my god, their DPS are falling. Eye of Agamotto comes through. Oh my god, but it gets stunned out by Rajara on that Emma. Neo Peasants comes through. They damage boosted. Loki Greens can't do much. Oh my god, and Vinny falls. TTK will be next. Melio taking his back angle. Oh my goodness. Alright, and here we go. Riot Esports falling here. Terra could get picked really late here. Oh my god, he could get picked really late. Oh my goodness, the staggers. Jesus Christ.
Coming into this next fight with Dance of the Butterflies, 100 Thieves are gonna have to stack all of their players into it.
Alright, here we go. Riot Esports will have the ult advantage here. Vinny will have his ult again. This guy is disgusting on that fucking route, baby. He's gonna have the Strangling Prison here. Alright, Melly. Oh my god, they go for a dive. Here we go. Dance of the Butterflies comes through. They stack it with the Loki Greens. Oh my god, but it's just so much fucking damage. Oh my god, they trade out healers. Naga needs to live here. Melio, after really go. Okay, trust me with a freedom charge to stop the push. They're taking space here for 100T. They have that Strangling Prison. Okay. Gods of Mission popped. Dance floors come through. Disappear. Oh no, Harvey gets disappear. Invisible boundary, not as good as Luna, by the way. Strangler Prison comes through. They're looking for Rajaro. Rajaro gets picked out on that Emma. Legendary comes out for Naga. Oh my god, but they disappear again. Okay, he can't get any value out of it. But here we go. Melia gets picked out in the meantime by Terra. Oh my god, trust me. Oh my god, Naga going for Terra, but Terra on that Human Torch just does so much fucking damage. It's so good. Okay, Rajaro switching to Strange for that recontest here. Loki Greens get popped by Red Esports. Can they live? We're now on fucking... Melio is now on Wolverine. I have Agamotto! Oh my god! He gets 3! Oh my god, but there's not enough damage! But Red Esports will take the point back. Stalling so well, 10 seconds left to complete the push. Oh my god, but 100 T getting picks. Assemble, trust me, trying to trigger that overtime, baby. Oh my, Strangler Prison comes through for Naga, and trust me, Melania gets picked by Crook. But Crook dies for it. Alright, here we go. 100 T kept the first point. They have a lot of ults. Riot Esports use a lot of ults to contest that fucking point, to get that overtime. Might have been worth. Remember, 2 minutes and 10 seconds left for 100 T. And this second point, historically, in this tournament, has been really fucking hard to get. So, and Terra gets Crook! Okay, the peel comes through, but it's too late. Trades. But Crook gets picked out a really important healer for Red Esports. Alright, Delena going for the backline here, going for these 1v1s. As I said, these DPS on both of these teams like these ego chows, baby. Okay, Naga needs to live. He's trying to get healed by the Loki. The Loki can't. The tracking is not good. Okay, they trade out. Rajara and Terra get traded out here. Naga will have fucking Legendary online here after this Luna Snow ult. Red Esports. Red Esports, they disappear. People are out of it. Oh my god, he's being pushed and pulled. Oh my god, but the heals are fucking good. Holy shit. Look at that fucking tracking. TGT will have the fucking Eye of Agamotto online, and they will have Supernova on the side of Terra. Riot Esports does have a lot of ults to play with, though. Rasharo going in real fucking hard, baby. Oh my god, they kidnapped the fucking Vinny on that group, baby. Oh my god, oh wait, and Vinny and Delena get picked. What are they doing over there? We need to just run away. Okay, TTK looking for this Eye of Agamotto. Oh my god, but he gets frozen out. There's no one there for him. He gets picked so late with the stagger. He's trying to go for a cheeky fucking Eye of Agamotto on the top ropes there, but it doesn't work out. Here we go. We respawn. Tanjin T have a lot of fucking ults. Riot Esports, the macro game is so fucking good. They know exactly what ults to use, and they don't overuse them, brother. Alright, Seduction comes through. Terra gets picked immediately before he can even use his ult. A huge fucking Seduction, stunning the whole fucking team. Oh my god. And again, like I said, they know exactly what ults to use and who to use it on. Rajara uses that Seduction on Terra to stun him so he can't use his ult, and the rest of the fucking 100 Thieves, their plan goes out the fucking window. Okay, they Supernova with the Dance of the Butterflies for 100 Thieves, but they get off the point! Oh my goodness! They had so many ults. They had Eye of Agamotto, they had Butterfly, they had fucking Supernova, but they just can't cap the point. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, a huge blunder by 100 T in the fucking clutch. On their way towards There's no way. Of squirrels, but now no might from 100 Thieves has been seen. They're still playing on the 3.0. Yes, they are. They're not playing 3.5. So there's no blade. The res comp is still in the game. All the buffs and nerfs that came in 3.5 are not in the game in this version, in this tournament. So remember that. But the Human Torch just swings out a little bit too far out in the open, and in that holy shit! What a blunder by 100 Thieves. That definitely does not feel good for them. 100% that does not feel good for them. They were biding their time, saving their ults. They had a fucking plan, but they just couldn't touch.
Dance of the Butterflies to have been within the threshold.
Yeah, I think it was really problematic because
And they do not trigger the overtime either. I think that's what they wanted to do, but they popped the butterfly way too early. Remember, Delena on that Psylocke. If you use that Dance of the Butterfly ultimate, you do not count as being on the point.
Unfortunately for 100 Thieves, that is not what
that was so bad. Alright, and we got Fate. Oh, we almost had that Jeff, but it was just for that the speed boost. Alright, the comp is pretty much the same here. No, it's exactly the same. Except, okay, we got Melio on that fucking Wolverine, though. Because Vinny is on that Groot. They want to take care of that Groot, especially on this defense side. Alright, here we go. Trust me, going for a dive. Oh my god, a huge kidnap by Melio. And Fate take out TTK, baby. Holy shit, they're already down there Strange off the back of Melio's fucking huge kidnap on that Wolverine. Oh my god, and they already have the first tick. They're in this fucking hallway. They're getting converged on both sides. Okay. Vinny has to fucking touch here. Oh my god, he gets kidnapped again! Oh my goodness, Melio is so fucking disgusting. You thought this guy could only play fucking Psylocke? This guy can do it all, baby! Holy shit, wait, Terra gets 2. In the meantime, just wait, it's not over yet for 100 Thieves. Okay, they copied the Cloak and Dagger. They get a recontest. Vinny takes out Rajaro. Okay, okay. They do lose a lot of people in that fucking fight. They don't have any ults online. Okay, but it's really good time, really good pacing for Rad Esports here. They only need 1 tick. They just need to win 1 fight. Okay, they do have Legendary. Terra will have Phoenix Song, but they have no counters. They have no support ults to counter these ults here. So this Legendary could go crazy. Alright, here we go. Dance floor gets popped. We're looking for a co-op time. Okay, they forced the fucking Luna. Oh, by Delena. Okay, wait, trust me. Oh my god, they get the pick on Delena. Oh my god, he has a good ult to force the support ult, but he dies for it. Alright, here we go. A Galactic Legend comes through. They counter with the fucking, oh my god, Freedom Charge, but there's just too much damage. Holy shit. And fucking Rad Esports will take the point. Terra goes for a fucking last second fucking slam dunk here, but gets 1 pick, but dies for it. Alright, here we go. 100 T. This defense has to be fucking perfect. TTK will have Eye of Agamotto online. Also, that portal. In a couple of seconds here, they did use it to recontest the point at the start here. Okay, here, Harvey needs to build this ult here. Okay, Naga go. Oh, and Delena go for a 1v1. Like I said, they love these 1v1s here. Delena going for a back. Oh my god, and Fate with the freeze and the pick on Delena. That was fucking disgusting, brother. Holy shit. Alright, God of Mischief comes through. They copy the Cloak and Dagger. TTK is moving forward with this ult. Oh my god, but he gets kidnapped. Oh my god, and TTK gets picked out. Melio on that fucking Wolverine. It's just so fucking crazy. Terra biding his time, looking for the perfect. Oh my god, and Melio goes for the cancel in the midair with the fucking dive here. Jesus Christ. Alright, Melio takes out Vinny, brother. These tanks cannot do anything against this Wolverine. Fate again with another pick, going fucking crazy on the DPS Luna, baby. We love to see that shit. Holy fuck, Delena switches to fucking Hella, baby. These guys have just nothing, bro. They're panicking. Rad Esports, brother. Oh my goodness. They're so good. These 1v1s. This dive is just not working. Delena is a disgusting fucking Psylocke, but so is Fate on that fucking Luna Snow, baby. Jesus Christ. These guys on Rad Esports came to fucking shoot, and they are shooting so well, brother.
Especially if you can caught them out of that eternal bomb, the pick potential is so high.
You see Melia right click up towards that Phoenix as well to try and body block it. That's kind of crazy, bro.
Yeah, Melio tries to save the day with a fucking the heroics on Wolverine diving into the Phoenix. What a fucking scene.
Yeah, and I
Jesus
think that
Christ.
constant pressure too to make sure force regeneration domains that the 100 Thieves didn't have the confidence to be able to hold the positions around corner, which would then have made that Eye of Agamotto, the threat of it, so much more potent because you don't want to get caught as you round that space.
Also, TTK on that fucking Strange, bro. Especially when they're Wolverine, you might be thinking, well, how come he never used Eye of Agamotto? Because once you use Eye of Agamotto, he's just gonna get fucking captured by Wolverine. He's gonna get stunned out by the Luna on Fate, brother. Eye of Agamotto is so bad in this tourney, bro. Because these pro players know exactly what to do, what abilities to counter it, brother.
Oh, so we're free now. We're free.
And don't forget, Strange has to throw himself into the enemy team to get his ult off. If he gets stunned at all, he's most likely fucking dead. So it's really fucking risky to go for an Eye of Agamotto play. Especially if they're running Loki and they got the Loki greens, brother. Because it completely fucks Strange. So that Magneto ban on the side of Rad Esports at the start of every ban phase is so fucking crucial for their game plan. But the thing is, if you're 100T, are you really gonna waste one of your saves on fucking Magneto? I don't think so. You don't save onto Magneto. You just gotta lock the fuck in and probably ban that Wolverine. Not gonna lie. Rad is playing this so fluently. Listen, man, I told you, they have a deep fucking bag. These guys are fucking, they study the fucking game, brother. Holy shit. And not only that, their DPS are fucking gross as hell. These two fucking, what are they, Norwegian? These two Norwegian DPS in Belio and Naga? Oh my goodness. They are fucking everybody. Jesus Christ. They are Eiffel Towering everybody in the fucking lobby.
But 100 Thieves, their fate is only in their own hands as they face down.
They are Norwegian, right? I don't want to get that wrong.
Yeah, and Rad is somewhat of an unknown quantity for them as well. Like, we got to see them yesterday play up against Envy, and some of the rounds looked much closer than they have been today. But again,
oh no, they're from Denmark. That's my bad. They're from Denmark. Sorry, brother. They're from Denmark.
Pretty much outside of the occasional.
It's Ken, Pokey, and Polly that's from Norway. Okay, they're from Denmark. That's my bad. Okay, let's look at these stats. Look at this shit, brother. Again. The fucking DPS, right? Naga going fucking crazy. Look at the efficiency. 10 finals on 18k damage. That's really fucking good. 10 finals on 13k damage on Melio, brother. What the fuck are we talking about? Look at that efficiency. You might think more damage is better, but I think efficiency is better. If you can secure the kills and less damage, it's just so much better for your macro, especially, right? And that also means that the healers are doing less healing and they're getting their ults less frequently, as you can see, because the kill efficiency is so high for Rad Esports, right? Harvey and Millennia on 100T, their healing is a lot lower than Fate and Crook on the other side, which means that their ults is not coming at the crucial times, right? Because we're getting final hits way easier and doing less damage but getting more kills, it's so much better for the macro, right? The macro managing of Rad Esports, and that's why they're so fucking good. They know exactly what to do, what ults to use, what moments they should use their abilities, and they're doing it fucking perfectly in this series. These motherfuckers came to play, baby. Holy shit. Here we go, that boy TTK. This guy is really fucking good on Magneto. Unfortunately, he's not on Magneto. And he's really fucking struggling, as you can see by these numbers, baby. He's really struggling. Especially in this series. And he's going to struggle in this series. And if he goes against, if if 100T win and go against Envy in the next round, he's going to struggle against Envy. Because they have not figured out a way to, one, secure that Magneto or get this guy on another character that will have the same value as Magneto, brother. So, I don't know. It's an uphill battle, a really uphill battle here for Red Esports, baby.
For EMEA, they're certainly being made proud right now.
Well, if it is going to be a 3-0, that does mean that we're going to be seeing now the next map type coming through.
All right, here we go. Yggdrasil Path. Now, this is everybody's comfort pick. All right.
Decided to take us on over to
100 Thieves, though.
Mantis and Ultron get removed from play because triple strategist holds.
Yeah. They need this game, or else they are eliminated from the tournament forever. Forever. But remember, Fate on Red Esports became famous in the fucking world of Marvel Rivals for playing Jeff on this map. So, Yggdrasil Path is really not a great pick, honestly, in my personal opinion, for 100T. Right?
It's a good Psylocke map as well, so Delena's a hero pool.
Rad Esports, again, this ban phase is fucked. They don't mind playing the Jeff. Jeff is gross on this map. Fate is the best Jeff in the world. We might see Jeff being played right now in this fucking map, baby. It's gonna be fucking crazy. I hope they play it. I really do.
I love that there is a very niche strategy that a lot of these teams actually utilize.
I hope 100T focuses the healers in this ban phase, and we get a Jeff, we get some Jeff gameplay coming out for Rad Esports. That's what I want. That's what I want to see, baby.
And watch as they turn around and scurry, giving up all of that space for the
and fuck it, let's get a Jeff mirror match going, baby. Who gives a fuck? Let's see it.
Stop allowing Loki Luna to exist for free, because we are seeing the protect onto the Luna, but 100 Thieves are kind of just letting Loki fly unscathed through the ban process, and there's a reason why this was the most banned strategist line of all of Ignite.
True, but I feel like Fate is really strong on the Luna, whereas level 1 Crook can play the Loki, but is more leaning towards other heroes when it comes to wanting.
Moxie is right, but the thing is, they're banning Mantis every time. Crook is really fucking good on that Mantis. 100 Thieves know that they're banning the Mantis. What that means is, who the fuck is gonna play? So we put him on Loki, and then obviously Fate is a disgusting fucking Luna player, so that's why he's on the Luna. And Loki Luna, if Loki and Luna are both available in the game, you have to play it. It's just so fucking gross together. Look at these cosplayers though, by the way.
Yeah, we've had a crazy rotation.
Where was my invite? Am I not a cosplayer? Am I not fucking cosplayer? They don't want to see Jeff the Landshark at LAN. I haven't seen any Jeff the Landshark cosplays over there, brother.
I am worthy.
Where the hell's my invite?
It was
huh?
Thor from Endgame as well. I like that Thor.
It was so nice, and he also had the little charm with the Loki and 4 Chibi that he has in the skin that they had in the summer.
But for Lunchbox, we'll have a little action figures in it. So cute. Yeah, our cosplayers here in the stadium have been.
Alright, here we go. Pick a ban, baby. Let's see what happens. 100T probably gonna ban that motherfucking Mantis. Oh, they banned the Luna. Holy shit, they changed it up, baby. They saw Fate going absolutely fucking crazy on that bitch. Riding crazy style on that thing. And they're like, okay, we do not want Fate on that Luna. They might be trying to force that Jeff, baby. Red Esports, they're about that action. They want to play that Jeff. Okay, so they saved the Mantis. Remember, their Jeff comp is res with the Jeff. They could really actually do it. 100T, they're smart. They got that cap and they don't want to trust me on that fucking cap. Cap and Jeff are really good fucking together in tandem, especially on Yggdrasil Path. So, really, and they got the mag save. Holy fuck. Okay, this is going way better for 100T. 100T with these huge fucking bans right here. Okay, wait. This could be the comeback. This could be the comeback. They saved that Magneto for TTK. he will be able to play that mag. I've been saying, if they find a way to save that mag, this could be a completely different fucking series. Okay, Human Torch ban comes out for both teams, which is really good, but Riot Esports gets that Jean Grey. And we save the mag. Are we gonna ban? Are they gonna save Jean Grey? Is my question.
Against what's being built by the other team.
There's the save onto Harvey's Loki as
And they banned the Luna. Okay, very good. Okay, double Luna ban. Come out.
Whether or not they save the Luna, whether or not they save the
Okay, Red Esports
takes
saves that fucking Venom. And the Jeff! They actually banned Jeff! No! Oh my god, I thought they were really gonna get it. They banned Jeff? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, a devious smile on the face of Melio, potentially a bait being laid down there by Trust me saying, yeah, you know what? You don't want to deal with a symbiotic shenanigans, so I'm going to protect Venom, and then you must ban Jeff, or you are going to face the Chompers.
Yeah, I mean, it feels
banned
like
the
anyone
Jeff.
would bait, it would be Jeff the Land Shark and his fishy heritage.
They might
So we're
get
going to
jumped
be
by the others
definitely
as
seeing,
Jeff.
No, it's Jeff for
Yeah, man.
his
Okay, this is a really good ban base by 100T. Really fucking good bans. They target, they force the ban onto the Luna with the first ban. So they respond by saving the Loki. Oh, they save the Mantis. But then they steal that fucking Magneto save. They yank it out of thin air like a fucking magician. How the fuck did they do that? So now TTK got access to that fucking Magneto. This is gonna be a completely different fucking game. I'm calling it right now. We got Melio on that fucking Widow, baby. Trying to get a first pick. They even got that fucking Mantis. Remember, they saved the Mantis. They have the damage boost. Oh, but he swaps off. He swaps off. Oh my god, I was about to fucking nut in my pants out of excitement for a fucking Widow gameplay here in the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season fucking finals, baby. Holy shit. Alright, Rajara is getting fucking captured here. Oh my god. Naga! With the oh my god, with the cap with the DCK! Oh my god! Oh my god, the greens come through. They can't do anything. They can't heal that brother. Oh wait. They might trade it out here. Naga gets the passive pop. Oh my goodness. And there we go. Vinny also gets popped. That guy's on that motherfucking Captain America. Oh my goodness. They forgot that Wolverine was in the game. Brother, TTK's on that fucking Magneto, but he got capped so fucking early. And don't forget, Riot Esports does have that Mantis, so that damage boost is just gonna go fucking crazy. Alright, here we go. We got the fucking Strange Portal here coming through for 100T. But, oh my god, they capped the convoy anyway. They might have had a better bans this time around, but that doesn't matter because Riot Esports, like I said, are so fucking deep in this spin. Delena will have an ult here. Oh my god! Wait! They cloak and dagger at the perfect time. Okay, Venom comes through. A lot of damage gets done. They pop the Loki greens on the side of 100T. Millennia, Eternal Bond comes through. Okay. Oh my goodness. Rajaro falls in the mean. Oh my god. Wait, there's just too much damage. Okay, 100T. Get the point back. They need to rally here, baby. They're down 2-0. If they lose this match, they are eliminated from the tournament. Vinny will have Freedom Charge here online. Harvey will also have the God of Mischief. So, 100T does maintain the ult advantage, but again, there's a lot of fucking time left on this time bank, baby. Rajaro, this is a crucial ult here. He can stun. He has the stun. They don't have that many shields here. Oh my god, and Vinny just gets picked out. Wait, Delena gets found out. And Harvey. Oh my god, Harvey gets picked. Melio. Oh my god, a huge fucking Loki greens come out. They dodge everyone. They dodge the fucking Kraken impact. They dodge everything from 100Ts. And they still have Rajaro's seduction in play. 100T. They need a big ult by Delena here. They need to break these Loki clones.
Loki ultimate comes on through from Harvey.
Okay. Delena gets Naga in the fucking Dance of the Butterfly. They're looking for Cloak and Dagger. Okay. Meteor Ram comes through for TTK, but it gets blocked by Rajaro. They flip the map here. Terra looking for a fucking pick here. Oh my goodness, the healing is too good. Rad Esports, they just kill everybody. Rad, now Rajaro goes for the fucking stuns here. He's getting everybody. Oh my goodness. 100 Thieves. It's not looking good for them. Vinny trying to contest. Wait a second. Loki Greens come out. Terra gets fucking felled. Oh my god. They use Cloak and Dagger for this. But they don't contest. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And unfortunately, that
oh my god, they use Eternal Bond, but they can't get the point. Oh my god, and Rad Esports has a way better ult economy here. 100T used so many ults trying to kill this time bank, baby.
100 Thieves have to just stall this fight coming on for the Captain America to give them any chance of building.
Alright, here we go, Melio. Melio versus Delena. Oh my god, again, like I said, they love these 1v1s, baby girl. Okay, Meteor comes through. Oh my god! With the fucking Phoenix ult, with the 500 by Rad Esports. Jesus Christ! They do the double. They break the fucking Loki clones with Phoenix ult, and then they slam dunk all over them with fucking trust me on that Magneto. That is fucking insane. This is why I was saying they should have banned that fucking Phoenix, brother. Magneto comes in. Oh my god, TTK with the slam dunk. Okay, here we go. Comeback time for 100T. Vinny in the freedom charge. They use a lot of ults though. They use a lot of fucking ults. If you're Rad Esports, you're not too mad about that. They use a lot of ults on 100T. Delena is still holding on to that Dance of the Butterfly. Melio will also have it online. Remember, both teams are running that Loki, so it's gonna be hard for that ult to get a lot of kills. We're gonna look for an isolation here. Melio is looking for Delena right now. They love those 1v1s up there on that top part. They know both Psylocke have the fucking ult here. Cap comes through. They miss the grab. Rajaro will not have diamond form for another 15 seconds here. We're breaking Loki clones, which is really good. Trying to set it up for Delena here. Trying to break the clones. Here we go. They dive. They get Crook. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Oh my god. Wait a second. 100T off the back of a huge fucking Dance of the Butterfly by Delena will maintain the fucking control of the point here. That was huge. That was fucking huge. Rad Esports will have still a lot of ultimates to play with. Melio will have the ult here. They need to break these Loki clones so they can go in for the ult.
However, they've delayed the problem. This now is the problematic fight that they have to turn.
Oh, here we go. The 1v1. They go for it. Okay. Okay, we have us against the world with the, oh my god, wait a second, 100T gets picked out, Millennium gets picked out early. Rad Esports has so many ults. Oh my god, the meatball comes through, but they can't get anyone. TTK falls. 100T. They need to respawn as the point pushes closer and closer to the end. Alright, here we go. Rad Esports still has better ult economy. Melio gets the pick on Delena. We love those 1v1s. I wish we could fucking see it. Wait, Terra, now on that Wolverine, getting a fucking kidnap. Here we go. Melio goes for the ult. Terra falls in the midst of it all. Oh my goodness, look at the animation cancels on Naga. Just doing so much fucking damage. Jesus Christ, what are these button inputs? Vinny with the freedom charge here, trying to take the point back. Really good ult to use here. Wait, can we get a pick though? Can we get some sort of fucking damage here for the boy? Freedom, Avengers Assemble, baby. He's doing it for America. Captain America, 100T, fucking they're doing it for America, brother. Delena, 100T will have the Dance of the Butterflies, but can they break the Lokis? Okay, here we go. TTK with a meatball. Oh my God, Delena goes for the ult, but there's too many Loki clones. Terra will get picked in the meantime. Captain America, Vinny is trying to live, trying to contest that point. He gets the mag bubble, but is the healing there? He gets the health pack. Oh my God, Rajara now with the Neo Peasants. Can he get any stuns? It's not long enough. That's what I hear every Friday night by my girlfriend. It's just not long enough, brother. Naga here. We'll have the ult. Will they pop it? Oh my God, and they secure the fucking point. Jesus Christ. Rad will get the 3. We'll get the 3rd point here.
Could have been curtains for Rad if that had been able to come on through with a couple onto an eternal bond. But they have the target focus. All of their players converge on one specific
100 Thieves though. They brought it back.
All of those pieces from 100 Thieves board.
When they found the comp that they want. Terra on that Wolverine, I'm not really too sure of, brother. It's not having that much value, especially because that Emma.
After that 100 Thieves, they slowly
it's
feel
just
their chances slipping
so fucking rough.
Oh, but
they need
heroes,
overtime here.
That's slightly different to
100T.
what we saw from Rad previously. They got res comp for the ban drafts as 100 Thieves.
Oh my God, look at Terra, brother. This guy's stressed the fuck out. He is
Mantis.
not playing well
That
right now in
means
this
that
game.
This stall composition is going to be burning out a lot of the time bank if 100 Thieves aren't able to just push the res out of its momentum cycle.
TTK on your screen.
TTK, this is a really young kid, brother. On that controller. They save that Magneto for him, bro. He needs to lock in. We got Terra on that Bucky now. And Vinny on that Groot. They're gonna go for a Groot, Strangling Prison, and the Kraken Impact together. But Rad Esports are going for a res comp here with that Mantis save and Fate on that motherfucking... Oh my God, wait, Terra gets picked early! That's not what we want. We can't have that, brother. This guy's already not having a really great game. He's been swapping off of characters here and there, but brother, we can't get picked here early on attack side. Okay, now we got Delena on that fucking motherfucking Hella, brother. Remember, Phoenix is banned out. Wait a second, Terra back on that Wolverine. Maybe it was a bait. Oh my goodness, the damage comes through. Oh, and they find, trust me, Delena on that motherfucking Hella, baby. Oh my God, and TTK with the slap dunk, with the meteor ram. Oh my God, and Delena. Remember, guys, I said it the last time. Delena did play Hella in the last game, and they did it really well. Remember, guys, pick your comfort picks. Even if Hella is not the meta right now, you can still go fucking crazy, especially when they're in a pinch. Okay, level 1 quick reses, the Mantis, going for a contest here with the ult. Us Against the World comes out for 100T. Bring on the Chaos comes out. Who did he? Okay, they copy the fucking Cloak and Dagger. Oh my God, Last Time comes through. Oh my God, wait a second. Delena, going for an ult here. The heals are too good though. Born Again comes out. TTK with 2 more. Again, like I said, TTK, get that boy on that motherfucking Magneto, baby. He's just too nasty with it. Reses come through. Oh my God, but there's so much damage by 100T. They are pushing so fucking well on this attack side, baby. Delena with the fucking picks, baby. Terra going crazy on that Wolverine.
So much more disciplined in that fight. Rad thought that 100 Thieves would push into the space where Comic Revival would.
Here we go. Holy shit.
But 100 Thieves, they knew as long as all of the players from Rad
and 4 minutes left on this push, baby. They need overtime here.
The setup of fire that Delena and Terra had already
Alright, Terra.
And we go into second with 100 Thieves looking so much stronger.
No swaps here for either team.
Perhaps a word from the coach.
Here we go. Trust me, going for a dive here.
In the lobby, themselves.
Oh my god, huge shots.
From this already.
Huge shots by Delena here.
Finds himself an off angle here to continue pressuring Vinny. It's going to be the Venom.
Oh my god, we get a kidnap onto Naga, but it gets bubbled, but it doesn't matter. The damage from Delena is still good.
Standout performance so far from Delena. Piercing.
Oh my god, is it getting picks everywhere? This guy is nasty on this, baby. That's what I'm talking about. They put that guy in Ella, and he just goes fucking crazy.
Like, is that Heller on Yggdrasil path is able to just get such a power spike and Delena truly.
And don't forget, he does have that team up with Harvey, baby.
Rad are going to have one
That team up is still
opportunity to try
online
and
in this
contest,
patch.
but it's through a
So,
small hallway.
Loki
If
is
they want to have
getting that
Venom position for the
overshield
Venom dance
with
to hit,
every
they've got to burn space.
kill
100
that Delena
feet.
gets.
Have a little
Alright,
more
Bubble
time
come
to
through.
breathe.
Harvey gets a big one. Trust me, they traded out with Terra. Vinny takes Naga. 100 T with numbers, baby. Supporters come. Strangling Prison comes through for Vinny. Oh my god! And they slam Dr. Baby with that meteor ram. And Delena goes for it all. They're trying to burn this cloak and dagger right now. Oh my god, but there's so much heals. They need the damage. He's stalling so much. Oh my goodness. They portal. Trust me, on that portal, baby. But he gets picked out by TTK, brother. He's so fucking good, TTK, on this character, baby. Holy shit. Terra gets Rajara, and Harvey takes out Naga. Oh my god, and Fate gets picked out late. 2 minutes, 3 minutes and 40 seconds left.
As they do not have
On
ultimates
the
in
last
this,
point
looks
here,
like Terra's
they
gonna
are
be the
fucking
closest
cruising.
with that last stand,
They
but
make the
Rugby
big
simple
swaps,
I've
brother.
spaced it
Delena
in
on that
anticipation of
fucking
the
hella,
Wolverine, but
baby.
they can't
He was
outspace
losing
them.
the 1v1
As the damage
bad
comes
against
from
Melio.
Delena, if they
Forces
try and
Melio
keep
to
the
play that
angle for the
Wolverine
Hela to
now.
hold,
Trying to
that
take care of
Cobra keeps
Vinny
rolling
on that
down,
motherfucking
contested.
Groot. Vinny, a disgusting fucking Groot, remember. He's strangling prisons with the fucking TTK mega meatball fucking special over there. Have been so fucking good in this second half. Alright, Rajara will have Seduction online for that Emma. They pop it. They're looking for Terra. They pop the passive. Oh my god, Magneto comes through. They use the fucking Loki greens for it. Okay. No Loki greens on the side of Rad Esports. Melio! Oh my god, just doing so much damage in that rage form. They pop the greens. Final stand comes out, but there's no... They get nothing for it. Vinny takes out Naga in the meantime. Wait, 100T pushing back. They have ults in their favor now. Oh my god, look at this tracking by Delena, just shooting people out of the air. Mag Bubble comes through. Can he get the dunk? Oh my god, Millennia gets picked. A huge fucking dunk, but trust me. Wait, a Strangler Prison comes through. Is there enough damage to get any kills? They take out Fate. Oh my god, last stand comes out. Oh my god, passive pops for Melio, and Melio can't survive. Vinny lives. Oh my god, but Naga with the slam fucking dunk, baby. Jesus Christ. All these alls have just been coming in, one after the other. Holy shit, as Rad Esports takes the point back. Minute and 50 seconds left on the fucking time bank for 100 Thieves facing elimination. Remember, if they do not trigger this overtime, they are eliminated from the tournament. They are down 2-0 to Rad Esports. Here we go. TTK will have the Mega Magneto Meatball. Terra looking for an off angle, trying to kidnap one of these fucking vanguards. He doesn't get it. He's got to wait for his cooldowns now. Level 1 Crook will have God of Mischief online for Rad Esports here. The calm before the storm. We need a lot of damage to come through. Mega Meatball, they started off. Oh my god, they used the fucking Loki greens to counter, but the Lennox is a pick of Rajaro anyway. The fucking Groot walls have been huge. They Meatball trying to counter the fucking Cloak and Dagger. Oh my god, but trust me, gets kidnapped in the meantime. Last stand comes through. Oh my god, there's enough damage to take out Naga. Okay, here we go. 100 T. Oh my god, last stand comes through from Melio. He gets 2. Oh my god, and he lives because of the passive. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's a complete fucking slugfest here. 2 players on 100 T have a long fucking walk from the respawn to get to this point, baby. Rad Esports definitely has the advantage as Harvey gets picked out. That's not what we need here, brother. He had his ult as well. Ensong comes through. Trust me, gets Vinny. We need to portal. They need to portal here. There's under 20 seconds left. They're right in front.
They're going to have to use ultimates.
All right,
There's
Vinny
10 seconds left.
swaps
Vinny
off
gets the
of that
double
fucking
strange for a
Groot. So
portal
strange
to
portal
potentially
here.
give an off angle, so that Radcon just
All right, here we go.
as they walk
Terra
down.
tries to trigger that overtime with the touch. Okay, here we go. The portal comes through. Vinny comes back. He will not have the Strangling Prison. He had to swap off to Strange. Harvey will initiate the push with that fucking ult. They force the Loki Greens out. Harvey gets Melio. A big fucking pick. Mega Meatball comes through. It's blocked by the Strange. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Terra going in. TTK here with a big meatball. They need that. He goes for an air shot. Oh my god, it's a heat check. This guy's been playing crazy, but that was not the fucking play that we needed. Here we go. Millennial with the fucking Eternal Bond here. I am Okamoto gets fucking. Oh my god. It gets stunned out. It gets stunned out by Rashara on that Emma in the diamond form. Is this it? Oh my god, and Nuggets picking Harvey in the end song, baby. Melio falls, Terra falls. That's it for 100 Thieves, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, they had it. The dream was alive. But 100 Thieves going home. 3-0 to Rad Esports. It's a fucking revenge arc for Rad Esports. They got put down into the elimination bracket twice by Envy, and they want revenge, baby, in a best of 7 series in the grand finals. My voice is getting out. Holy shit. Oh my god.
A huge grand final, best of 7 between NA and EMEA to determine who truly is the top
Jesus
dog
Christ.
of all of the regions in Marvel Rivals Ignite right now.
Both coming from play-in say your power rankings could not have been more wrong.
Oh my god.
100 Thieves. They're gonna top out at
What a
third.
final fight by
With
both
having
teams,
their
brother.
substitute of Melania in, they made it remarkably far, but Rad, this absolute cerebro machine of a team, some of the smartest players that
Oh
we've
my
seen
god,
in
100 Thieves,
to
brother.
date, managed to
Couldn't
steal
get
away in a
anything.
3-0 sweep.
3-0 sweep,
They
baby.
looked so clean when they were going into the res composition, and it does feel like they wanted to leave the res composition
Oh.
on the board because they knew
They were
how to
figuring it out
into it. If you
late.
want to know, I mean,
Very
is it
fucking
really
late
worth
in
talking
the
about?
series.
If
Too
you
late
want
in the
to see how
series.
character res composition
The
and how
third
they
map
shout
was
it,
way more
it's not
competitive
in
than
the
any
game
other
anymore
map.
for all of you all at home. But one of the ways that you deal with a sustained composition, which is literally
But
to outlast you, is
it was
that you
too
go
late
with something
for them
that
to do
can
anything
fight
with it,
instant
brother.
picks. And Heller is one of the best ways of being able to do that because those 2 taps can come on through. You find the pick, even if the
Yeah.
rounds are up, you force them out
Moxie
early
is
as
spitting,
that
brother.
fight is only just beginning
Fucking
as the
Delena
round
on
forward.
that
So your teams
fucking,
have the resources of being able to match Wits with
Delena
what
on
is
that
on
Hella
and it
was
really
going
felt
fucking
like they were
crazy.
gonna go
The thing is,
that
they
full
just don't
gap
want to play
at
that
the
because
end
that's
when
not the
Delena
meta,
comes on through, finds
right?
that Ragnarok revival onto Harvey, and it feels like that Hella's just going to be the hero of the hour, but unfortunately, Rad have the harder ultimate economy, they've got the closer respawns too, and 100 Thieves had to burn the Strange TP as well.
Yeah, having to burn a strange TP for that first recontest was kind of a heartbreaker.
It was rough. Also, Vinny had Strangling Prison, but he had to swap to that Strange for the recontest. They actually had a touch, and they actually could have just walked it, and they could have used that Strangling Prison. Maybe it would have made maybe it would have changed the game. But again, I don't know, man. That's a rough one for 100 Thieves. I think the DPS really struggled, especially with those bans. They played Hella in the last game. They should have been playing Hella in the first game. I think I did call it, brother. They need to take care of that fucking... They needed to take care of Naga on that fucking Human Torch in the first game. And if they busted out that Hella, and if they could have gotten some momentum on that Hella, get Delena warmed up on that shit, it would have been fucking crazy, bro. I feel like 100T always waited too long to figure something out from the series I've seen them play. That's the thing, though. They are so fucking talented, right?
Yeah,
but
I was gonna say, if you're
they
100% Envy are in the stands. They've been
They
watching,
take
they've been
too
seeing
long
how
to like
exactly Rad
adjust.
and 100 Thieves have been
Right.
interacting,
Rad
so that they would
Esports,
be prepared
they
for whatever
adjust
their opponent
on the
wants to
fly,
see.
brother.
And
You know what I
having
mean?
seen that prioritization of Emma Frost,
And again, they just have such a
definitely
deep
might
bag,
lead
and they
them
have that
towards some other
confidence in so
favorites
many
with
different
Human
comps and
Torch
so
as
many
the first
different
one to go.
characters.
Yeah, I think they're definitely...
Which is so valuable, especially in an international tournament, right? Because you need to fight people with different play styles in different metas from different regions. 100 Thieves do really fucking well against North American squads, but not really against EU squads, because EU squads play completely different. It's a little bit similar, but they do love that fucking Jeff, and they do love these crazy fucking comps that they're just not used to playing against.
Especially if you get Emma Frost taken away from you, it's probably going to be better to take out the Captain America than the Venom, as Venom is just a moving hitbox.
But yeah, 100 Thieves, brother. They played well in the last game, the first two. The first game was really fucking close, but
at least when the Fate of Both Worlds comes through, you know in that 12-second at some point that Venom's ultimate.
And they just made a lot of mistakes, right? Like Millennia missing the recontest with the fucking Eternal Bond on Cloak and Dagger, and they couldn't touch the point.
That hurt a lot.
Them saving like 3 ults on Central Park, and they didn't get the touch, and they couldn't trigger the overtime, and they used Supernova with the fucking Dance of the Butterflies at the same time. Like, that was just rough. And again, listen, man, Delena putting in the fucking work, going absolutely fucking crazy. He was playing that Psylocke at the start, he switches to Hela, and it fucking changes the entire game. Terra, brother, this guy struggled. He's supposed to be the star fucking player, man. He's supposed to be the star player. He struggled in this series, right? These bans have not been kind, brother. Played a little bit of that Bucky, played that Wolverine. Wolverine had some value come out, but I mean, they just couldn't get the kills. TTK, like I said, brother, if they get that fucking mag back online for TTK, this guy could carry the fucking team. This guy went crazy. The controller kid. But it just wasn't enough to secure that win, baby. But this guy outplayed the entire fucking lobby. Holy shit, TTK was disgusting, right? And when you get those moments, when you get your pick, you got to make it fucking count. And he made it count. But unfortunately, it was not enough for the team. 35k damage, 21 final hits. This guy's disgusting. On the other side, though, Melio. This guy is also gross. You might think, oh, but he doesn't have that much damage. You want to know why he doesn't have that much damage? Because he was taking those fucking 1v1s in the background on Psylocke, baby. He was shutting down these DPS. They were going for the 1v1s. This guy was shutting him fucking down, brother. Sometimes it's not the stats. Sometimes it's how you play, baby. This guy is fucking disgusting. Naga, as always, holding it down, doing a lot of fucking damage. He had some really major fucking ults to secure some kills onto 100 Thieves, especially in that clutch time, baby. Rad Esports came to play today, and they're going to play again later today in the grand finals in a best of 7 against Envy, their arch nemesis. Holy fuck.
Really bad at healing flyers. One of the go-tos if you're
Was
trying
really
to
hoping to see
force
Terra
the
pop
line
off.
composition from your opponent
I
is
mean,
to force them onto a line of Loki.
Yeah.
As he's very bad.
he's
at
really
being
good,
able
but
to
these bans have
put
just been
hits
so
at
fucking
the
rough
flyers, and
for
these guys,
100
you have to be
Thieves, brother.
incredibly precise with your hits.
He's on that Wolverine, but I mean, especially in this res comp, Wolverine is a little bit hard on this res comp because you just use so many abilities and everything. It takes so much time to just get one pick and then they just res it or something, you know what I mean? But they were playing well on this point because Delena was just going crazy.
Came alive and showed that they have just as much power potential as Terra at the end of this.
But Terra, man, I feel for the guy.
Guy's crazy.
My fucking Canadian brethren. Oh my god, and look at those, brother. TTK going fucking massive. Look at these fucking ults by both. Trust me and TTK. Disgusting fucking mad players both in their own right. And Melio, brother. This guy Melio, bro. He takes that assignment. He doesn't give a fuck. He saw Terra go on that Wolverine. He's like, alright, I'm going on Wolverine. I want to diff this guy. He saw Delena go on that fucking Psylocke, and he's like, okay, I'm taking Psylocke. I want to diff this guy. That guy doesn't give a fuck.
Points, which is possible if you either both get full held on your first attacks, or if we go into overtime and then you get full held in those rounds too.
Yeah, it's brutal to.
Yeah, those first two fights were pretty brutal. Almost a whole movie's length, which I feel is very fitting for a Marvel Rivals game. Some would say yes, cinema.
Everyone knows the action. Yeah, notice that Loki's summer skin at the end. It's kind of like cinema. I loves it.
Hopefully we get an absolute cinematic grand finals. I really do feel like these two teams have that potential to go the distance between each other, but you know what we also get, which is going to be absolute cinema in a matter of moments? It's going to be developer versus creator showdown, which, that's going to be exciting.
Oh yeah, alright. After this, they're going to have a little show match. The fucking developers of the characters versus the streamers. Or content creators that are there invite. If you guys do not give a fuck about that, that's fine. I don't really care that much either. But I'm not doing anything else anyway, so I'm gonna watch it. But if you guys are waiting for the grand finals, that's gonna be after that. It's gonna be a best of 2. I think. Or best of 3, they said? So it should be a pretty short one. Wait, what is it? Show match is best of 2. So, yeah. What the fuck does best of 2 mean? So if you win one, then you just win? Is that just mean one match? Why is it best of 2? In what scenario do you play 2? Do they just play 2 regardless? Alright, here we go, Fate.
A couple of times, once in the playing stage.
That's not fucking dog Fate, baby.
Learn to get the different result, and how are you feeling?
I think third time's going to be the charm. I think Envy, we knew since the start of this tournament they'd be the strongest team here. Since the play-ins, we knew they were our biggest opponent. I think this time we're going to lock in, we're going to play the best we can, and we're going to win the series.
Like it, solid answer.
And you just beat 100 Thieves to get to this point, and it was a solid performance. Talk me through it. Like, what had you so prepared for this?
I think we just came in, we played our game. I think it was a series where we just played it clean. We came in, we did our job, we got a 3-0. I think Citadel put up a bit more of a fight, but I think
wow.
Series.
And of course,
Shade thrown, baby gal.
Envy is waiting for you, but so is the audience at home. What message do you have for the rest of the world?
We said at the start we're going to be the hardest working team. We're going to be the ones to win it. This is the third time we play Envy. Now is the time we're going to win it.
Well, guys, we are ready.
Wow, here we go, baby.
Finals, but first, we have a match you don't want to miss. The show match. It's the streamers versus the devs. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break and then get back to the action.
Yay. Alright, it's going to be a 20-minute break. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell am I going to do for 20 minutes? What the hell am I going to do for 20 minutes? Are you serious? What the hell am I gonna do for 20 minutes? Alright, okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna take a 20-minute break, apparently. Jesus fuck. But the be right here. We're gonna look at these fucking trailers. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Take a break, get some water, get some food, whatever you need. Jeff the Landshark will be back. 20-minute wait for a best of 2. Yeah, I don't fucking know, brother. I don't know. Maybe they have some crazy graphics and pyrotechnics for the grand finals or something they gotta set up. I have no idea. But anyway, be right back in 20 minutes for the team streamers versus team devs best of 2 show match. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna see who's in there. Bulger, J3, Necros, and a bunch of other people. And of course the devs of the game. See the people behind who made your favorite character or your least favorite character. So you can curse them and make it like a voodoo doll and say, oh my god, this guy made Spider-Man. I hate that guy. Anyway, I'll be right back. And yeah, man. Alright guys, let's lock back the fuck in for this show match. I got nothing better to do, so we're gonna watch it. Hopefully it'll be quick. I think it'll be quick. It's best of 2. What does best of 2 even mean? We play 2 games? What if it's a tie? I guess it doesn't matter. If it's a tie, it's just a tie, I guess. Who gives a fuck? So we got a show match, best of 2 team streamers versus team devs. What the hell does that mean? We're gonna find out. Is there gonna be bans? Probably. I don't know. Is it gonna be completely one-sided? Who knows? We're gonna see how good the devs are. I don't think I've ever seen a dev actually play the game, so we're gonna find out if they're actually fucking. What if they're just fucking busted? What if they have like a creative mode, you know, just like a invincibility, like they put cheats on? That'd be insane. Okay, wait, this music is gonna demonetize my channel. Okay, just mute that. We're gonna see here. What if? This would be really embarrassing for Team Streamer if they don't win against Team Dev. Who knows? Maybe these guys are fucking disgusting. We'll see. And look, we're live from Guangzhou, China. Not me, though. I'm live from Canada. In a fucking Jeff cosplay. I wish I was in Guangzhou, China right now. Alright, here we go.
Before we crown a champion, we've got one more match that you've all been waiting for. The streamers who helped create it versus the masterminds who built it. It's the streamers versus the devs. And Tetcher, I could not be more excited for this exhilarating matchup.
We've got the masterminds who built the game versus the people who stream it all the time.
Watch them just be cracked at the game. It's possible. It really is possible. These guys might be just fucking disgusting. We'll see. But they do have Necros and Boger on the roster, and I think Lulu Lovely. Those, I mean, they're really fucking good in their own right. So we're gonna see. And SK is also there, so these guys are gonna be fucking disgusting. And J3. Wait a second. Okay, wait. The whole roster is really good.
Streamers. How about you, Tetcher?
I have to go for the devs. Surely they made the game. There's no one who's going to have spent more time in the game and in this engine than the people who literally built it for everyone out there. And you know what? I'm going to get my team out here first so that they can get set up a little bit before your team and gain an advantage. So ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the developers, starting with Kawaso, the developer for Jeff, Thing,
oh shit.
Phoenix.
It's my daddy! Or mommy. I don't know if it's a... That's my daddy! He made me! He made me, Jeff the Landshark! It's my father!
Please welcome the developer for Blade and Groot! It's Ryder!
Why did they just got black shirts on? We couldn't get some jerseys for the fucking for the boys here. Wait, who did he say? I don't know.
The developer for Magneto, Hella and Luna, aka the most of the meta for most seasons right now. Please welcome Arzit.
What he said? Hella, Luna, and Magneto? This guy keeps making the most broken fucking characters in the game.
Next up is the level designer for Symbiotic Surface. Please welcome Kay.
Okay.
And finally, the developer for Black Panther, Penny Parker, Punisher, and the Human Torch. Please welcome Mew!
Oh, fuck this guy. This guy made the most broken characters in the game, too. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Are you kidding me?
Mew.
We're gonna applaud this guy. Nobody in the crowd is applauding this guy.
Are you excited?
Everybody hates these characters as well, brother.
Okay, I think it's awesome that we stand here and compete against the streamers. So yes, we are sexy.
How confident are you that you can beat the streamers?
I think that will be a hard game, but yes, we are confident of winning the game.
And what characters are you thinking about using against them?
Arrow Fist.
Iron Fist!
Iron Fist. Ah, shit. Okay, it's getting interesting up in this bit.
Set up. Mew will be calling you back over in just a moment for the cards, but for now, please go get set up.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the true moment you've all been waiting for. The all-star team, known as the Neck Criminals. Their name, not mine. Please welcome the streamers, starting with J3.
Look at J3.
He's known as bald. He's not 6 foot tall. And he's proof that Jeff is not the smallest hero in Marvel Rivals. After that, we've got the one, the only, Lulu Lovely. Lulu by name, lethal by nature. Some call her Black Widow. Lulu Lovely, welcome to the stage. Now, the man who needs no introduction, coming up. About 6'7", who's measuring? It's the one, it's the only, Necros!
6'7". They should have gotten him like a fucking trapeze rope, brother.
Big fans of
Swinging
Necros,
in like
love to see it.
Spider-Man.
Now,
That would have been
your next
insane.
one, Fan is if swearing was a superpower, Fan would be the in-game boss. You can't mistake her. You love her. Fan, welcome to the stage. Hello. Now please put it together for the number one. You might think you are, you're not. Psylocke Fan, SK.
Necro. I thought Necros would be taller, brother. Brother's 5'7".
And last, and
Only
maybe
short
least,
kings are
it's
good
the
at this
one,
game.
It's the only, the Bulgarian Stallion, Boger.
Oh yeah. Is he gonna be
So
drunk
there you have it,
today,
folks, the streamers
or no?
team, the Net Criminals. You guys ready to go? All right, you guys take your seats, and I've got the lovely Lulu here. How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good, Cozy. I think we all are rested finally, and we're ready to beat some devs.
Okay, fair enough. And you know, all teams have their strengths and you know, their bogers. So I want to ask, when you're looking at your team, who is it you're probably least confident in over there?
Okay, you know, you keep saying Boger, but I want to pick Necros just because he plays all the characters I hate.
Fair, I like it. This is
Okay, that's fair enough.
You guys have been up there on the couch so long. I've seen a lot of snacks, a lot of snackage going on up there. Who's the hungriest of the bunch?
Okay, when they brought out the snacks yesterday, Fan did go crazy with the snacks, so I would say Fan.
Nah, listen. If you're Guangzhou, China, brother, I'm eating fucking everything. I don't give a fuck. Don't even show me the labels, bitch. Don't even show me the fucking labels. I'm eating everything. The fucking food there is probably so fucking crazy. Holy shit.
But we're gonna show them why they should nerf the characters we're playing. So.
Love to hear it.
Wow.
Well, put it together for Lulu. Good luck. Join your team as we get the stage.
I don't blame them for splurging on the snacks,
Two
brother.
representatives, one from each team, where they
Brother,
will select
if I ever got invited to the LAN, brother, you see how big I am?
Could we have
I would be
three
double.
and Mewd?
I would be double of this. Wherever the fuck it is, whatever we're doing, I would be triple this size. And that's just from the food, brother.
Once the captains have drawn them.
Alright, here we go.
Let us start with J3. Could you please draw your challenge card for the developers?
Challenge
Keep that
card.
straight.
Great decision.
All right, the cards
Alrighty.
are drawn. Let's start with J3.
Wear Blades sunglasses.
Well, folks, J3 pulled Wear Blades sunglasses, and I just so happen to have this pair of sunglasses that he'll get to choose one of the developers to wear during the entire
Oh shit.
match. Jay, who you picking?
I think as a leader, you know, you have to be on the front line, so I'm gonna pick Mew. Okay.
All right, and Mew, could you please show us what card you have drawn for the enemy team? It is going to be to one of their players has to use the giant, goofy, corrupt.
Oh my god.
Who would you like to play this debuff on?
For these three.
Yeah, get him back, baby. I like to see that.
Are you ready for the goofy crosshair?
Ooh, no. Best of luck to me then.
Absolutely, y'all.
That's okay, just play Cloak and Dagger or something. Just put J through a Cloak and Dagger.
And gentlemen, if you think you've seen matches, you've seen nothing yet, Tetra, right?
This is going to be wild. This is one of the first show matches where Blade has been. While you've been playing it at home, a lot of these guys have been here watching the pro matches, and now they're going to get their hands on it for the first time. We're going to be starting on Kalintar as we head to Celestial Husk. But in order to take us through it, let's head over to the casters.
Who's casting?
Thank you so much, Cozy and Tetra.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
got a
leg day
guest
Moxie,
on
like
the
that.
desk. We've got the one and only Guru here to try and take you through all of the action. Guru, how have you been liking China so far?
Dude, I love China. I love China so much, and they're treating us so well here.
What's been your favorite thing to do?
Sit here and watch the games, of course.
Yeah, you've been in some hours on the desk, but
I've been grinding.
yeah, you've been grinding away, getting
Brother,
down.
listen.
Also, you got to play a little bit of the season 3.5.
The other thing I'm disappointed in this land is that they didn't have any like announcements yet.
Good. He's fun. I don't know how good he's gonna be.
A lot of games usually they have like big announcements or trailers or something like that, but they didn't set anything up here for Marvel Rivals, unfortunately.
Do you think he
I would
was
love
a pseudo
if they had like a
version
big
of
announcement or like a
Flash?
trailer or something, or like some sort of like, I don't know, animation or something going on, but
role as like Wolverine or maybe.
unfortunately there's nothing at this Lance from what I've seen so far. They didn't say there's going to be any announcements either, so it's kind of a shame.
Getting that additional lifesteal. And we're going to be heading over
Maybe for the grand finals.
first. And one of our debuffs that we saw drawn was for Giant Groovy Crosshair. I imagine you spent 1,000 hours plus on ladder. What's the worst crosshair you've ever seen?
It's one designed by one of my viewers. I call it the cheddar, and it's just a big yellow square.
Wait, how much of the screen does it obscure?
It's maxed, so it's like
Am I correct?
something, yeah, something like that.
Like this? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's good. Call it the cheddar. I'm hoping they use it on stage.
It's for cheddar cheese crosshair.
Yeah.
The American burger cheese.
No, I feel
Hanbaba.
like they might have missed a trick though, not putting it onto Necros, because if he's trying to play like melee characters and you've got a giant crosshair obscuring how close you are to people.
It'll probably be the same for Necros. Like,
True. We do also have Mew, who seemingly wears glasses to see, being told to wear the sunglasses.
I saw that. He has a double debuff. So lucky.
So I don't know if he's just gonna stack glasses.
No, like the actual glasses have to be on the head.
Oh, true.
And then you have to just wear the sunglasses.
Flip them up like a visor.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a great idea. Is it your first time casting, Guru?
First ever. Yeah.
So high expectations here.
Yeah, dude.
It's only the biggest stage for Marvel Rivals to do fine.
It's no big deal.
You'll do
Biggest
great.
event of my life that I wasn't invited to. I'm here.
Have you been out exploring?
I did a little bit.
Why? Wasn't I should have just showed
tell the
up.
story.
I should have just went to the venue and be like, hey man, I'm a caster, brother.
Let's just say I got
You
some
got a
help.
little
I got
lost.
some help from the police yesterday.
Yeah, some help, not some
Yeah.
hindrance.
Help.
Help. They're very helpful.
Well, sometimes we get a little bit lost. We get a little bit out of our way.
Every day I've been lost. It's crazy.
True.
I'm so bad at navigating, apparently.
Me too.
Really?
You know, I once like went in a straight line. My university, I lived on a straight line to it, right? And my brain said I can find a shortcut to this, and
Of course.
I ended up going for a corner approach.
Hmm. And it worked out?
No, I was 30 minutes late to my lecture.
Nah. Scenic route.
So if you were going to design a hero out of all the Marvel heroes we know, which one do you think that you did the best job transitioning into Marvel Rivals?
Jeez, I don't know. The character I want the most though is MODOK. Big head guy, and maybe he would be his own role, MODOK role,
Oh.
and he would do a little bit of everything. That's ideal for me.
What would
What
the
the hell are you talking? I see a lot of people. I made a video one
I
time.
just know he looks cool and he's kind of funny.
I made a video one time asking people like, oh, what characters you want to see in Marvel Rivals. So many people said MODOK. What the fuck are you talking about, MODOK? He has a big fucking huge square hitbox. Why would you want to play as that guy?
Yes. Wait, that'd be good.
Yeah, play like an RTS.
Send it.
You know what? I feel like they kind of already.
He's like he would be like a fucking like Aim Labs fucking circle on the screen.
I know you're down there
Goat
job applications in the mail, bud.
And honestly, his entire body is a fucking head, so
Yes, right
everything
now.
would be a
I'll let you
headshot.
know. This is my
Anyway.
preference.
I'll just stay. I won't. I can't actually, but I would.
Who's gonna stop you? Cops? They might help you. They're so nice here.
True. They are incredibly.
Yeah.
Like the hospitality has been second to none from NetEase here, and it's been great being able to visit you guys up on the coast room. Couch.
yeah.
How are you
Yeah.
feeling about the game so far?
The games today?
Yeah.
I really wanted 100
100
Thieves to win, dude. I was like rooting for them. I had their jersey up there. I didn't wear it because they were getting rolled, but
Okay, well maybe that was the decider.
That's what
Maybe
someone
if you'd been
said.
in the jersey, you would.
it's my fault they lost. How is this possible?
Did they beat you on their run?
What?
Did they beat you on Solaris on your run?
No, but Envy did.
Well, you know what?
So now
Envy
you're
beat
a
lot of-
Rad fan. Welcome to the team.
Well, USA, USA.
I mean, Envy beat a lot of teams. You could have been the second best in the tournament.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I just
Brother,
don't
when
like-
these games gonna start up? Come on,
Guru
man.
War, although I'm
I
sure
don't know.
the Guru
course.
War.
Famous.
Guru did play in Ignite North America on Team Solaris, I believe under the name Tim the Tapman, which has no other usage in modern media.
Yeah, that was my name. I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan.
You know, the
The
first time that I
top
was in a
man.
lobby with you when we were scrimming, I genuinely thought it was Tim.
Everybody does. I just say I'm him. Shout out Tim.
You're him in many ways. We're going to be getting into game soon. Hopefully, I actually see our lobby being empty. This is actually the most punctual North American players have ever been.
Yeah.
And they're streamers. You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, they're already set up with their peripherals over there.
I think they might be busy talking to that chat instead
Oh,
of, you know,
true. Yeah.
accept-
Wait, they're live streaming it?
You know what? You might be able to tune in on the channels of our streamers as well.
Wait, are they?
Some Twitch drops happening at the moment for participating channels. If you want to get an exclusive Star-Lord emote and costume, Guru's channel probably has it.
Yes.
And right
Definitely.
here on Marvel Rivals.
Wait, are they streaming it from there?
Our little community.
I'm
Oh,
sure
no, they're
in
not.
The grand finals too,
Oh yeah.
which means
I'm gonna try to stay up here.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean,
Oh, it's just
we'll
live.
back
Oh,
it.
it-
You can stay here.
Oh, they're not streaming it from their PCs though.
Like, oh, it's you.
Oh.
We recognize you.
Nah, he's fine. He's
That guy
clear.
from yesterday who got lost.
They're
Got
just
lost again.
co-streaming.
Stay lost.
Just wander onto a casting desk and stay here until further notice.
It's just like, oh, I didn't know. This isn't the bathroom. Hi guys.
So we just wrapped up our lower bracket finals. Rad are looking pretty warm moving into
They
our
look so
round.
good. They look crazy.
Do you believe in the lower bracket buff? Do you think that coming in warm to something like a grand finals is...
All right.
Not a clue. It hurt my head thinking.
What can we fucking do in the meantime? What can I do to kill the fucking time here, brother? I'm losing momentum, brother. I was so fucking hyped. You're killing my hype right now.
blow up after this?
You're killing my hype right now, Marvel Rivals, brother.
Saw them at breakfast today in the East. They're feeling good.
All right.
But that's envy. They always say that. And then they always do well. I hate
Come on, man.
Okay, so if you're Envy, right? What advice going up against Rad would you want the ban draft system? What composition do you feel the most comfortable that you can take Rad on?
Right. To me, it's simple. You're banning Captain America.
Yeah.
You're banning Venom.
Yeah.
And then you're banning Torch. And you're winning for free. To me, it's simple.
Yeah, I mean, it has seemed simple in our analysis as well, that you have a much better chance if you don't let Speedly just dominate you on the Human Torch. I don't know how it's managed to make it through the draft so many times. Some teams, they just have a little brain fart sometimes, and they forgetty about how good Johnny Storm is.
Oh yeah, the best character in the game. Whoops.
Oopsie, I guess you guys have that one-sided now. That's a real shame.
You're on his best map too. It's always Central Park. Why is it the Human Torch always makes it for Central
How does it always
Park?
happen? Happened to me too.
I try and ban it in my comp games. There's one guy, 16% chance, ban Penny Parker. Up there it goes.
Every time, every single time.
The North
Like,
American episode.
Well, okay. To be fair, Rad Esports, when they were playing that
makes it for
comp, they didn't ban the Johnny Torch because they thought they could play the Jeff into it. They played pretty decently. It was a close game
I mean,
on that Central Park because they had Fate on that Jeff, just left clicking on
instead of
onto Speedery on that Human Torch, brother. So I mean, they did ultimately lose the game,
Every time
and
I
I think
play.
it was a bad ban phase. But there is potential there if they want to try and
you
know.
just play an overpowered character, you know?
Yeah, and I mean,
Wolverine's
it
not overpowered.
If they want to lock in Afghan, there is
so
potential there,
I'm
but you know.
trying to talk to
What the
people
fuck
in
do I know,
stadium.
brother?
I've had a word with Guango. I speak Mandarin.
All right, here we go. Finally, the pick of bands. Are there bands? Are there picks? I have no idea.
Yo, give me the rocket pack all the time.
Yes.
We're gonna be now having a look as we get ready to go into game. We can see what everybody is going to be playing. As
Oh, look at this guy. He's
We're
mewing.
going to be running a Black Panther Luna Snow composition. So here for the backlines on the content creator team.
The developers are looking quite locked in. And I think.
Wait, there's no
reading
bands?
though. Does he have glasses over his glasses?
That's the. Oh no, I
Can
think
he
it's
see?
it's just normal. It's just those sunglasses.
I don't know
Are
if
those
you will be
prescription?
able to see. I mean, it's getting real close to that monitor.
That's so
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay, I mean,
The
this
guy
might
with
be a double
prescription
joke.
glasses,
I
they
believe
put
it's
sunglasses
like
on him.
Black Panther.
Half blind Black Panther.
I mean, if we were potentially having goodness Daredevil in, then this
Daredevil's
would be
ult just turns
full
off
of
everyone's
motion.
monitor.
Daredevil. What are
I
you
mean,
talking?
I think that we should have a character where I can just have the ability to turn your monitor off remotely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rogue.
Just get that OLED
That's-
monitor, get
yeah.
it, start pixel cleaning.
That
honestly-
would be the rogue ult.
They should just let us get up and unplug it at LAN. Like, unplug people's monitors.
That might actually be the go-to strategy. Just run over to your opponent's desk and plug out all of their peripherals.
Street rules.
Yeah. Street marble rivals.
Your substitute, your coach, and your analyst have to just band together to hold the line of bodies to make sure that they can't get to the PC desk.
Why use two strange balls when you could simply yank for GPU out of your opponent's PC?
Oh, also, brother.
Yeah, we're gonna be starting off on
Earlier today, I was playing in the Marvel Rivals Championship, like qualifier, like open qualifier, and there was a fucking cheater. There was a Doctor Strange cheater.
Royal Palace is not
He was teleporting across the map
You just
with like a fucking, like not with like the teleport, but like physically just himself teleporting and then like alting.
Yes,
It was fucking insane. That guy was cheating in the championship.
I was thinking about the Clintar like slime payload map.
I'm gonna do like a video later
And
doing
that-
like
I
a
don't really like that map.
Oh,
But then you said
that's-
Royal
spectating that guy. It was fucking insane.
I mean, the thing that I liked about Royal Palace was, remember in the beta where everyone would just play house with a rocket and a Punisher, and you would just like always bounce the rocket orbs so that your Punisher would never go down.
Yeah.
And then you would give the Z, and there would be nothing that the opponent would do.
So no health bar? God, I do not miss ammo overload.
I don't think any Vanguard misses.
Did they lose? We actually
I
won the
believe we'll
game.
be able to, I think we're doing best
We beat them.
if I'm
Oh, look at that
mistaken. Oh,
fucking
okay.
crosshair on
Okay.
J3, man.
Mistaken.
Well, yeah, I am fully
Oh, there's the
mistaken.
crosshair.
That is quite goofy, actually. It's,
It's
not quite the
not
cheddar
as
cheese.
Give him the
bad,
cheddar.
yeah, it's
Give him
not
the
as
cheddar.
bad as the squirrel
But
girl,
we
it's
won the
slightly
game.
bigger.
With the, I think there was 2 cheaters on their team, which is fucking crazy. And the guy was like Celestial or some shit, and he was like cheating on his like main account in the Marvel Rivals Championship, which is insane. Oh my god.
Is quite the damage cannon.
Oh, hold on a minute. We're not just getting Blade, we're getting new team-ups too. We're getting Damage Boost Loki, Regeneration Domain with Mantis and Groot.
Oh, they're playing on the new patch.
Developers are
decent comp.
min-maxing.
Wait, they are
Alright, here we go.
trying.
Oh my god, they're using all the new
Here
team
onto
ups.
our first map of Celestial Husk. I believe
Okay, we got
Echoes has already
Squirrel
popped
Girl,
their ancestral
Loki,
bloodline
Blade,
for the
Mantis,
quicker
Magneto, and Groot
It's
for the
just, you know, a
devs.
rollout. He's
Okay,
so
very
familiar
interesting
with them
comp here.
coming from
Necros
the
is on that
family.
Blade, baby.
As, the content
And we
creators
got
are actually
Boger on
already
that
on the
motherfucking
point
Emma.
itself. The developer's gonna be prioritizing having more angle control before they take this fight.
We're playing triple
Hydra is
DPS
so great here.
for
I
the
feel like
streamer
these devs have
side.
been scrimming.
Oh my god, look at Jay with that big ass
around the
fucking.
wall.
Oh my god, a huge
Grab
fucking.
on by
Oh my
Jay.
god, a
He
huge
is
Bucky
not
hook.
deterred by
Oh
the
my
goofy
god,
crosshair.
and SK, of course, on that Psylocke just doing. Oh my god, don't do it to him, brother.
Just be picking up some late picks onto the vanguards before the content creators are going to be able to get that.
Content creators, they're not going easy. They don't give a fuck.
On the Psylocke to be able to get into, as now
They have a
do that
bone to
Psylocke
pick with
first
these
before
devs,
they can
brother.
try to go for that high ground rotation once more.
Rolling forward here with the Groot. Well, they're trying to block some of those incoming hooks. Could be everything. Necros already doing a little bit of poke to begin with here. Has the dash on out. And, well, just is going to open up this angle for J3. Even here in the streamer match, Boga has to play solo Vanguard. Poor lad.
No.
J3 coming up on that ult. Like to see him say again and again real quick. Gets it early.
Okay.
PK.
Wait, J3 goes down.
is down. That's
Oh,
what
Blade 1v1. Necros.
Taking out right
Necros hitting
here.
another.
They trade out.
P-Rat, next one to fall on through. Seems like Mew has
Oh,
been
wait,
able to dodge a little bit
Necros.
of the aggro until they are finished.
Oh
off
my
their
god,
round,
going
but
fucking
Necros,
crazy.
nice
Oh my
goal.
god, going. Oh my god, the shots from Necros.
Enough to get a technical pause for a second.
They're cheating. The devs are cheating. They're pausing the
entire
game.
game just pauses. But no, Necros incredibly clean with it, going to be keeping all of the developers at bay. Again, cutting off that high ground wraparound rotation that they've been trying.
Oh my god, J3 with another big hook. Oh my god, they combo the ults.
Finding the connection on
again.
Decay on the Groot. And we've
And
got a
again.
reset off the double gang.
Oh my god.
Into the dance of the butterflies from SK2. The double up damage from the duo.
Whose idea was
But for the
this?
Criminals, it's going to be too much for the developers until they finally find.
Whose idea was this?
Pushing
These
with
poor
Mantle
devs, brother.
Another ult from
Ultron, Rage of Ultron comes through for the devs here. Okay, Neoplasms.
An opportunity to use a psionic seduction, and 3 players are going to be dragged on in.
big.
Oh
Follow
my
up
goodness.
From the creator should be forthcoming, but it's RZ who managed to take out
Wait,
SK
SK?
first. She was messing around in the back line, and she paid dearly for her crimes.
Gotta watch out for the point here. Time is ticking.
Oh,
1,000
we get
cards?
the 1,000 card fold coming on through. And Boga will be able to find the pick onto Ryder, shutting that one down immediately. Overtime has started. Mew's going to try and expand into it with that Cloak and Dagger copy on the God of Mischief.
Oh, a
Great
huge
comes through onto
fucking
Necros
stun
as well.
onto
We get the
Necros.
great combo
Oh my
pick onto
god.
Mantis,
But they get
and
picked
they're
out. It
starting
doesn't
to
matter.
lose footing on point.
Together a little bit.
Oh, Lulu, lovely.
Coming from P-Rat.
Yeah, might be able to try and pull together here. P-Rat setting up the pentagram of Ferrala. K tries to hold it
my
down on the
God.
point, but Necros is
Maybe.
overwhelming. A quick dash onto the point and finding their counterpart in Blade versus Blade. Lifesteal is going to be given over straight into the dance of a butterfly.
1,000
supplied by
shots.
SK, and no one's able to touch as the creators win out on Celestial Codex.
100 to 0 shut out as well. Perhaps not as close as a lot of people were anticipating. They tried to keep going for that high ground wraparound rotation. Do you think that's
It's just not fair. These guys just make the game. They don't play it.
Smart, but you do it too many times. It's a little bit predictable, right?
Hey, maybe it works the 3rd time. 3rd time's a charm. Maybe 4th time. Listen, it is the devs' first time on stage here. Maybe they're just warming up. They got the stage jitters.
That's true. Let's have a
And
quick
they're
think about
trying to
the
show off the
competition
new
here as
team
well.
ups and
Our
shit.
creators are running triple team ups. A very
They're trying to show
specific
off the new
weaknesses
team
that
ups,
might be
and the
exploitable
streamers
here
are just
in
using the
Vanguard
fucking
trying
broken
to hold
shit.
back.
Listen, I've been talking about this character the whole time I've been here. Where is the thing? We need to play the thing.
Where is
That's
bro?
great here.
Send out some haymakers, man.
Yes.
Probably not the smartest to play a thing into a Groot. However, the Groot has since disappeared as it is going to be a different composition now coming on through. We've got
Alright, here we go.
Pepper
Now they're playing
coming
meta.
on out
These
of
devs
Disney, and now
not playing no
SK
more,
is
brother.
off of the
It's
solo
time to
column
lock
by
in
SK.
for your
We're
pride.
Changing our favorite hero. We're on to Magic now.
Now this is something I want to see.
SK on Magic,
Coming
okay.
through from SK. I believe I've seen her play a little bit on stream previously, but always being a little bit of a Psylocke head. Ryder sending out some early shots here. Quaso round the back, plenty of life spores to try and play with. P-Rats already have their sentient seized in their duel against
Oh,
Boga.
Ryder gets
Ryder's
picked out.
fallen down,
Loki
Guru.
Greens is too late. Oh my
Lulu's
god,
picking
Envy
up
gets
an early
stunned. Necros
pick.
gets stunned.
Get a trade on
Perry
J3.
comes out. They're brawling. They're
They do
brawling.
manage to
They're
find-
even.
Yeah, they got the
Oh, J3 gets picked out though. So does SK. Wait a second. This guy, Res Trinity, whatever his fucking name is. This guy's disgusting. On that hella, baby.
Starting to stabilize their hold. They do have to worry though about Necros coming through from behind, as the content creators think that this is turnable. They're gonna invest Lulu's ultimate and try and win with sustain.
This is a dogfight. Both teams getting trades back and forth, back and forth.
Okay, I Agamotto comes through for
Yeah, the ultimate's invested. Big investment. Maybe 2 can go down here to the long-range mortars of hell.
Okay, wait, the devs brought it back. They kept the point. Holy shit, the comeback is coming now, baby.
If I'm on the streamer team, I am nervous. I'm nervous.
Kraken Impact's going to be up for J3, but unfortunately they're not in control of the space, so it's going to have to be a little bit of a closer opportunity before we can see that ultimate come.
Oh my god, J3 with a huge fucking kidnap at the.
The Kraken Impact off of the pick from the Strange.
Oh my god, again coming in from J3, Kraken Impact, just doing so much fucking damage to the combo it with the blade. Ah, 1,000
J3. J3.
And they just kill everybody.
Let's go.
Again and again and again.
Aura farm.
Oh, he's posing. Oh, we're getting the emote.
Just 4'5" of pure aura.
4'5" of pure aura.
Well, the developers have the Fire-Fold slash available for them.
Not my short king Necros, brother. No way he said that. Link dude doesn't give a fuck.
is also getting incredibly pressured on this Doctor Strange with all of the
What the hell's it guns? Oh shit, Lulu Lovely gets picked out. SK gets a pick out in the meantime.
The bird of a soul sword, using it the wrong way around, but doesn't seem to deter her DPS. Ryder getting up close and personal. Has to dodge away now from a Sonic Seduction. It's actually going to be sent elsewhere by the Emma. Boga holds down the line. Ryder next
with
to
a huge seduction here.
Up on the magic. Watch for devs
it's that fucking handsome guy. You just can't help but seduce.
They may have lost that fight, but look who's in the top left or top right. That's my boy.
That's the thing.
Now watch the whole game change. Watch this. Come on.
Oh, he got frozen immediately.
But they do find a pick onto Necros on the blade. SK thinks this is turnable. Out comes the Dark Child.
Wait, J3.
Down,
oh, SK going crazy on that Dark Child, baby.
For a little bit more. However, the Sonic Seduction coming on through from P-Rat is going to make it a little bit harder for SK to continue the rampage. Muga's taken down, and the magic is still going strong.
Soul Sword continues to fly. Oh, the thing has to disengage already. And it's going to be SK on the chase, trying to move on forward with a little bit of a swing, but Boga's already taken down P-Rat.
Might have to look for a portal here. Yep, portal's coming.
Portal's coming, but well, we're going to have to set our watches for a different time. Clobberin is not coming on through, and this might just be cleaning up with the Kraken Impact as they've been able to go all the way to the developer's own spawn to stop anyone potentially.
Oh my god, and J3 with the fucking Kraken Impact, brother.
1,000-fold cut through the portal. Okay, you've earned your next foot of height of aura, 5'7" of glory as K's are taken once again. There again and again and again.
This guy's always voice line spamming. Again.
See that, devs? Nerf that shit! What the fuck? Nerf it, devs! What are we doing? Can you see how broken it is now? Are we not gonna nerf Bucky, brother? Devs! You just saw it firsthand! In your face how broken it is! J3 is embarrassing you on Bucky. J3 of all people, brother!
Well, this guy could do it.
You're telling me you're not gonna nerf the character?
Magic and silence.
Oh my god, a Necros with a dab on him, brother! Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's go back to the main stage to see what's going on.
Where's the listening? There's no listening?
Thank you. Yes, test.
What happened?
Test.
Ask a couple questions over to Kay. Hello there. How do you feel after that match?
They're very strong, actually. Yeah, but we will be better.
Oh, yeah.
Who on your team do you feel is the MVP so far?
I think everyone is them. Yeah, because we try our best.
And who do you feel like you're going to target for this next match to try and turn it round?
I think maybe I would treat them equal because they are all very good. Yeah, but I think we can target at Necros.
Oh, Necros, okay.
So we're cozy to on the other side with the streamers.
Alrighty, guys, we just saw Team Net Criminals take the first W, and I'm gonna come over here and find a lovely person to ask a quick question to. I've got Boger here. Mr. Boger, how are you feeling after that W? Are you feeling more confident to get the next one?
I think they're sandbagging a little bit.
He thinks they're sandbagging. Boger, 2025. Wonderful analysis here. Fan, I'm going to go to you next, and I have to ask, when you look at that game, everyone played very well, but if you were to cut one teammate, maybe their performance wasn't quite up to your expectation, who would it be?
Definitely myself.
Definitely herself. What an incredible answer. Good luck in the next one. And finally, I'm going over to Necros, all right? And listen, I just said one you would have to cut. Let's do an MVP, and just try not to name yourself.
MVP of this match, I got to say Boger for the calls. The calls are really amazing from him.
We got our shot caller, Boger, coming from Necros himself, the MVP of that match. We've got another electric one coming up right now over to the Hellfire Gala Araco. And so we're going to go right to the action.
Thank God they're doing domination so we can make that, you know, fucking wrap this shit up quick, brother.
Thank you so much, Cozy. We are ready to get stuck into map number 2 over here. Guru, what was the real difference maker that had the creators come out on top over the devs on Celestial Husk?
Honestly, J3 popping off the whole time. Yeah? I mean, to be expected. He's known for his Winter Soldier and kept saying again and again. I feel like we should be able to report the voice line spamming, but all right, it's in the game.
It's there. It's real. It's true. I mean, if triple duelist works against the devs, surely it'll work in your comp games as well. Who needs a second Vanguard?
I mean, we have actually seen professional teams go for solo Vanguard compositions. OUG had a very strong solo
Made it
Vanguard
notoriously
composition.
far in this tournament.
Yeah,
Leg day, so
utilizing
cheeky,
it on
brother.
Yggdrasil Path, and it was always Emma was the solo Vanguard. But I feel like she does a lot, right? Carbon Crush being able to just stop a lot of dives from coming on through, as well as the kicks being able to just keep pressure in space. Then you've still got your shield, which you can place anywhere, as opposed to Magneto when Strange, where that shield is based upon the hitbox in person.
She's definitely one of my favorite Vanguards. Like her kit, you can peel, you can like hold the front line, you can just kind of do everything, and just very fun.
It definitely feels like one of the Vanguards with the most agency when you're playing. you get to decide a lot of how those fights go. When you flex over, is it always Emma, or if Emma's banned, what are you going for your next Vanguard?
If I'm playing Vanguard, I will try not to play Vanguard and then play Wolverine. But if I can't do that because he's banned, I will play probably the Doctor.
Oh, Doctor Strange.
Yep. Outside of Portal. First, I think
Alright,
my
give me
FP is bugged because it.
How
you use Portal off cooldown. I don't
How
know.
long does
I
it
mean,
take to
my
get in
push
that
talk is my
fucking
G,
game, brother?
so
They don't even have
when
bans.
When I'm try-hard calling in com, we're like, guys, we're fixing. I'm opening a portal. Oh, ignore that. Ignore that game.
Probably switch that key button.
No, I have melee on side button so that I can make sure to get my reload animation cancels. You know, very fancy.
Cancel every animation on Dodge Stream. That's part of why it's so fun.
Yeah.
Feels like you're always doing something high APM here.
Yeah.
You're either cancelling it at 75% so you can get all of your daggers with knockout, or you're shield flashing, which still gives you the auto reload, which is very nice.
True.
Yeah, I got to check in with Kay later and shake their hand for designing Doctor Strange.
Oh, it's insane. Like the portal mechanics, how clean
That
they
must
are.
have been so difficult to make.
Yeah, because like some ultimates can even be used on the other side. Like I'm sure, have you ever done the setup with the Scarlet Witch where she uses the ultimate on the other side and then she goes through the portal and they haven't heard the voice line and you get like a 4?
Classic move.
Well, what I'm wondering is, with all your expertise on Wolverine, have you ever Wolverine altered someone through a portal?
Double kidnap? Yeah. Something like that.
Okay, so you said double
Taking him to a dark dimension, boys.
Is that off of Feral or was that off of Last Stand?
Both. My favorite is... Okay, so this is... Maybe it's troll.
Okay, Guru Tech, incoming.
Portal on the ground.
Yeah.
And then grab, jump pack somebody into the portal and then send them off the map. That's one of my favorites.
Oh,
super.
There is no prison dark enough to hold you.
You know, I've seen the inverse of that too, actually. There was a Luna who someone tried to portal off, and they gave her the rocket jump pack so that she would actually be able to bounce back.
Was one of the first matches we cast in MRI where someone portaled a Luna off the map midway through their ultimate? I think that might have been Boga who did it, actually.
It doesn't surprise me. I still remember he got a 4 portal. Like, it was so funny. It was Warrior Falls on Burnin. The Mantis goes through first, and then like there's a whole 5 seconds where the team's just like, okay, yeah, you're getting ported off the end, and then everybody else in that team still walks through like, nah, I'd win. I can take hands against gravity.
Yeah, like gravity is the one.
Okay, wait, I
where
need
you
to
can't
charge
go
my
back.
phone. I'll be right back.
I love the confidence though. You gotta have that kind of confidence.
Yeah.
I will defy physics here.
This is taking forever. What the hell? Get the game started, baby. What the hell?
Okay, buddy, you're Diamond 2. Let's calm it down a second.
That's high rank.
That's high
Put
rank.
some respect on Diamond 2.
Yeah, true. That's what, top 90%?
I mean, they get bans.
Top 10%?
Diamond players get bans in their competitives.
Gold players get bans now.
Yeah.
I'm getting bans now. Life's good. I don't think we're
Are
getting
you a
bans.
Celestial Doctor Strange player?
I was. I mean,
The good old days.
one of the reasons I want to shake Kay's hand is because they made a character strong enough that a bum like me can make it Celestial.
I was gonna say, how has your rank been ever since Emma Frost got introduced?
It's not amazing. It's been a bit of a downward spiral since people realized Wolverine's good.
Wait, we're rank comparing now?
He needs a buff.
Yeah, but buff. Well, what you need is rocket packs to be dropped by all of your abilities.
Yeah, or just give him a jetpack or something.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Like on a.
You know what
a
would
resource.
do Wolverine a world of good? If it was like Bucky, where every single time he just used an ability, he didn't need to hit to get shields.
Yeah, or give him a reset on his ult.
Bucky last stand resets.
Again.
Okay, we need to get him away from the developer team.
Dude, just taking a Groot around the map again.
Yeah.
Let me play the game.
This is what group players deserve. Let's be honest.
I mean, you won't find me disagreeing.
What's wrong with group players?
They're grouped.
They're just chill individuals.
Listen, when you have access to a map editor, everyone eventually starts to hate you.
Yeah, but I've never met a toxic group player. I mean, I've met group players who have unintentionally walled people, and then
You think it was unintentional?
I like to believe that it was unintentional.
Guys,
Maybe you prioritize someone else.
I'm going crazy over here.
That team fight and they fall down. I mean, it happens. No one can be everywhere all at once. No one can know everything.
Yeah. It's not like they can.
What the fuck are we setting up? It's streamers versus devs. What could they possibly be setting up? Wow, I mean, the team huddle or what the fuck is happening? Just start the game.
True. I mean, we might go over to
How important is this fucking game that we have to have this long ass fucking setup time,
how
brother?
rapidly they want to move on through this and go to the grand finals. But I figure that you probably want to do the competitive mode to show off as much Blade as possible.
And they're right back in here. And they're out of here.
Oh my god, who cares? Brother, nobody cares to see
Never
this.
do on this earth. It is lobby management for North American players.
Dude,
Agreed.
have you ever like been on like a team, like a scrim team?
Yeah.
I've
Trying to
coached.
get players into one lobby is just the worst thing.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to get them on time is impossible.
Oh yeah, you add them, you tell them, okay guys, scrim in 15 minutes.
They'll confirm it.
And then, yeah, exactly, that they will confirm it. And then, like, you'll hit your scrim time, and they'll just be like,
I'm in a rank
sorry guys, they decided to queue ranked and ended up having to go for just 6 rounds of Spider Islands.
Check their stream. They're like 4 minutes into the rank game.
Queue again.
And then, you know what was like worse too, is that if one person's late, everyone else in that lobby is like, well, I'm gonna go do something else. And you just get a domino of
Well, that's
every
fair.
single one of those players just going and being busy with something else when the other one then becomes available.
My team has a, we have this saying where if we're 15 minutes late, we're 15 minutes early. So as long as we're not 30 minutes late, we're good.
Is that a Gilbert Noodle original?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What's Gilbert like?
Amazing.
Gilbert seems nice.
Awesome. I love Gilbert.
has probably the best name in Marvel Rivals.
For sure. By far.
Okay, we can't discuss Gilbert Noodle any longer. We've been told absolutely not. We're heading back to the stage. See you on the next cast.
Hello guys, it's me again. Yes, we have a very important announcement. I'm gonna be your halftime entertainment and sing for I'm talentless. No, actually, I'm gonna even the playing field a little bit here, and I'm gonna invite a couple of people to change up the debuffs for each team. J3, come on over here, and let me ask you, who we'd like to potentially change to see how things spin out. Remember, the debuff is wearing the Blade sunglasses. It was on Mew. Do you want to switch your pick up?
Yes. my team and I talked. I think this is a very good BP map, so we're going to put it on BP.
We've seen a lot of good Black Panther in the tournament. We've seen some good stuff here. The map's coming up. Great choice. We'll be switching it over to BP. Feel free to take your seat, and I'm going to come on over here to Kay and ask you quickly. Same question. We'd like to switch up the debuff. Is there anyone, Kay, that you would like to switch this debuff to, the big crosshair?
Yeah, I think we want to switch to Necros because Spidey needs some nerf.
Alrighty, so it's going to be going
Spidey
from
nerf.
J3 to Necros. He said
Again?
Spidey needs some nerf, and so, Necros, you are now the player with the crosshair. And we're going to see if this evens things out. Maybe the devs take this map. We're about to find out. We're going to send it on over back to the casters. Let's get this game going and see how it pans out.
Oh, this
Okay,
was
welcome
real
back
good.
to the Gilbert Noodle Glazing Hour. We've swapped up our debuffs.
I love him. And don't get me started on Pizza Demon.
Yeah. Oh, Pizza
Go.
Demon. I mean, Pizza Demon is such a veteran. I think I was casting Pizza
Oh,
Demon
Pizza
like
Demon
8
is such a
years
good
ago.
name
OG,
too. I
OG,
remember, yeah.
like OG.
How old is Pizza Demon now? Old. I mean, I'm 30, so I'm an esports fossil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pizza Demon was up there with me with being unearthed by paleontologists. Oh, yes. This is a fossil of the rare Pizza Demon.
Goat.
Very good Loki player too in Marvel Rivals. A lot of teams that I talk to are always wanting Pizza Demon around.
I don't know if you heard the devs, but they said Spider-Man needs a nerf.
Yeah.
Thoughts on that?
I think that the dev that designed the patch notes for recent nerfs to Spider-Man before the team up came in has actually been looking for Necros to get a picture. I wonder if he has managed to hunt down this.
That might actually be a strategy, like additional dot damage has now been done to Necros, so he has to go into game anticipating a Spider-Man nerf coming through in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, if you farm me this game, I will nerf Spider-Man again. This is a threat.
You know, it's when you actually have the my uncle works at a company.
My uncle works at Marvel
My
Rivals.
uncle works at Marvel Rivals. Don't bully me on a character. I'll get them nerfed.
I mean, I think we could call in a couple of those favors. If you could nerf anything, Guru, what would it be?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well, we're going to nerf our conversation. Head back to the stage. Oh, actually, never mind.
What a fucking mess!
To do it, and,
Get the game started already, brother!
Call in one of my other personalities to, oh, here we go. Bands, maybe? Who knows? We're having a look at the stage, and this is going to be us heading, hopefully, over to Araka. I see the competitive rule set. It's actually been selected now.
Wait, I came up with an answer. Luna Snow. Nerf Luna.
You would nerf Luna?
Danny, turn off the broadcast for about 2 minutes while we discipline Guru.
Disaster, brother. What is this guy?
He's kind of horrified.
That's fucking order right there, brother. This brother's locked the fuck
We're
in.
gonna all take him off simultaneously.
Yeah. I wonder like how much you can actually see out of them. As the fabled Iron Fist, I believe, is now being locked in. That Mew did promise they would beat the content creators with.
Oh, Necros on Black Panther? Oh my god.
As well.
Yeah, Mew now able to see, so things are gonna. Everything's coming up Mew.
I saw Boger hovering something I'm kind of afraid of.
Don't do it, Boger. You're better than this.
Good thing or?
I don't know. You'll see.
Alright, start these games up. Oh my god, 300 FPS? This shit is great. 32 ping? It's LAN!
Penny, but it looks like he's... What? Stop switching
Ping
up
is
on me.
30?
Make up your mind.
Welcome to like the thing that every single
That shit should
player
be like
does to
fucking
avoid
zero.
casters, if they're on the attacker side. We never get to talk about the composition that they're on because there's a high
A
likelihood.
300
that they'll swap off of
FPS
it
though?
immediately.
Well, surely Jay's playing Jeff here, right? He's not
Jeff
gonna...
3.
Oh, that got a laugh.
Hey, thank you, crowd. Thank
Bro's a
you.
comedian.
Make me feel good about that one.
J3 on that Jeff
Devs
Bebegal.
defending first against the overwhelming onslaught of streamers.
You know what's going to make you feel even happier, Harry, is the fact that it's Adam Warlock and it's not going to be a res composition cast because that is out of the game now.
Wow.
Necros.
Oh, Necros! Oh my god, he got shit on! He got so fucking shit on! Oh my god, Necros! Put that in the fucking folder, baby. And download that.
Classic Boga.
No.
Well, that
Wait, Boger got a fucking portal
But
kill.
Yeah, that one's getting flipped. Boga gets it done again.
J3, where are we going, bro?
He can do it in his professional team, and he can do it against the developers.
Oh! Oh my god, the stuns are so good!
Kind of fancying Necros right now. Boga up a little bit too far, but the Jeff3 heals are going to be coming through thick and fast towards the back. Dragon
With the Iron Fist online for Mew, brother. This guy's wearing the sunglasses. He got that aura on lock, baby.
I'm on red team here. I think the best thing you do is flame your Black Panther.
I think so.
Tell him to swap.
I mean, he's getting a lot of resets with how stacked everyone is playing currently on the content creator team, and they have been able to find a lot of those picks, potentially also being able
Necros.
to disengage
Huge stun.
on that Luna, who's falling lower and lower and is going to go down to SK, who's picked up the blade for this round.
Was that a solo Aya Agamotto onto Pirat over there? What an
Iron
extermination
Fist.
service. I'm tipping. I'm leaving a good review on Yelp. In comes the Jeff3 ultimate.
Jeff3.
Question is, does he have
Where is
anyone in
bro
his
going?
mouth?
Where's he going?
Teleporter? Is he just going to go off the side?
map?
He's
Yeah,
going for a
he's
second
going off the
teleport.
map.
No.
Oh
my
no.
goodness.
He's killing his teammates.
Oh, J3.
J3.
Guys, got to. I mean, I should got three.
That's half the team down. Great job, Jay.
I'm surprised to see the swap here out of J3. I feel like it was doing a lot
Yeah.
on the J3.
Yeah, Punisher's gonna come on through, and the devs aren't even playing Groot on this round. As it is going to be the devs with a lot of these ultimates coming into this next fight. Fast descent.
Triple for bar, Fast comes out. Oh my god.
Find these picks coming out just yet.
A lot of resets there.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, so going in with the blade up close and personal. Maybe a 1,000-fold slash here could get through all the damage.
Team Davs is dying here.
With the living sheep.
Iron Fist comes in with the ult.
Trying to overwhelm Necros here, but all the healing being laid on out means that the Black Panther can stand and deliver with the Vibranium claws.
Up in this fight, but Necros thinks he can win it. Still staying in here. 2 running back from spawn for blue.
Ozzy is able to take out SK as well as FanFan. The
Oh!
one by one. K has been picked even with the comic revival being up as that.
Oh my god, Necros!
Angle. However, it's still going to be able to find the pick onto both the backlines.
All right, Necros maxing right now. Queso noted on the approach, potentially a little bit of a block coming through, but taken from a different angle. J3 manages to gun them down with the assault rifle. Quick elimination found, and now the devs once more are going to be forced into a defensive position at the end of B.
Really interested to see how the Atom uses his ult here, because it is changed from the last patch.
Agamotto.
Oh, Agamotto comes in. Oh my god.
One, but already some damage has been done. Boga gets it done with the whip. Mew towards the back. The
What? What happened? What the fuck happened?
That one using the Spirit Rend. Jay believes it's winnable though. The final judgment popped on out. A quick metallic bulwark onto Blade. Mew just absolutely BS.
Oh my god, aura farming all over the place. Mew just aura farms in front of the Punisher ult. There's no way.
The Spider-Man arrives.
Here comes the Spider-Man, and there's the crosshair. He's on top of the Adam Warlock, but it's Queso who's coming on through with all of the picks. 1,000-fold slash finds its mark, and the streamer team are decimated.
The devs are holding down. This is unexpected. They locked it in.
Yeah.
Maybe they were.
Wait, Team Devs going fucking crazy actually.
I mean, Mew said that he was going to win on Iron Fist and just held it out of respect during the first round to make sure that the streamers got comfortable.
Necros is going to be coming up to that spectacular spin. Is it going to be able to find a pick? There's no environmental potential as we can have a look and see Mew going for the meditation, getting a chunk of the health so that he can try and live the brawl fight that's about to come on through. As the streamer team, we have the better ultimate economy. Out comes the spectacular spin. A huge stun as well off of the back of it. And Lulu with the damage boost from Fate of Both Worlds is going to give the streamer team the first pick.
It's still looking okay for the devs here though.
Yeah, might be able to turn this one around. Queso matching with additional movement speed and the attack speed as well. But Boga with the Dark Maelstrom just runs through the devs. Only 2 remain and there's no resurrection available from the Adam Warlock. A quick swap over to the shotgun. It's a neat little combo between J3 and Necros.
Now I feel like maybe the streamers might be trying a little too hard. How many people are on their main characters right now?
Well, SK is not on Psylocke.
True.
But who knows? Maybe she'll become a Blade main in the next coming weeks. As Boga is going to be, like you said, on that Doctor's range, has the Eye of Agamotto. We might see some brutal wombo combinations coming on through. But last time, the developers were able to dodge it out of the
Mew
Eye of Agamotto,
versus
find a
fucking Necros there.
Meteor M coming in through from Ryder. So Boga is going to have to be keeping the
I'm
shield
sorry,
ready.
I can't get hyped for this, brother.
Could well be Prime Boga.
Oh.
Yeah, just had to release it a little bit early. Didn't want to see it overwhelmed by the final judgment lane forward by J3. Claiming a lot of space here, but it's a 1,000.
Oh, Cosmo is disgusting on this fucking blade, brother.
And Jay can't stand up to the damage. Healing reduction for many. Queso continues to move on forward, and the living she is added to the symphony.
Wow, the devs really locking it in here. Necro's coming back fast.
Wait, the devs are goated, actually.
He's so close to his spawn too. It feels like it's a little bit of an unfair fight. However, they lose J3 on the puncher. Yeah, Necros is going to go back into his spawn, get that full heal. How's that spectacular spin ready and set up as the developer team are going to be taking a little bit of poke pressure, just forcing themselves further and further out for Mew to be able to disengage, get the reset, and get on into the streamer team to keep them off of K's position for that res.
And if I remember correctly, the Spider-Man ult has been buffed on this patch, right? So we're looking for a combo here from Boger and Necros.
There's the back. Oh, the Agamotto coming on in.
Sticky.
Oh, they've never been stickier.
Oh, huge res by K, brother.
K rolling on full and attempting to punish here from Necros, but there's so much sustainability on the point.
Streamer team, though, they're going to be coming up to their own sustainability. Lulu's ultimate is going to be able to last, but unfortunately, FanFan has fallen, and the developer team are starting to clear.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
And time is ticking. 45 seconds left for the streamers here.
Okay, Mew with a little bit of aura farm.
W farm.
On the binary fist skin as
SK.
well. Very
SK!
appropriate.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping to see a diff there, but
we don't know about Necros.
They don't.
They
have
Necros.
no idea about it. The Spider-Man is looking to try and nab someone. SK's been taken down since, though. And unfortunately, they've lost the Fires and Falls slash off at the back of it.
Oh.
Now it's down to Necros to try and find themselves a pick. Moving in towards those fragile players. And it's going to be Jay who early pops.
Oh,
there.
no.
They're forced to use the Meteor Ram, and Boga's body blocking is so good.
J3 getting 3 there.
Can he be? Not quite J4. Damn.
FanFan's gonna have the Eternal Bond too, so that they can just outlive all of the potential staggers that the developers are going to use to stall. We've even actually seen a Loki come through from P-Rat just to have the regeneration domain and keep match with the streamers.
Oh my god, and Necros with a 3K, baby.
Spectacular in its push, and they're gonna be able to find 3 off of the back of it.
Yeah, Necros getting that was so important. Living, she's
Ah,
not there in
it's
time
over.
to contest it. Shut down the 1,000-fold slash from a blade as well, which would have given healing reduction to everybody.
Wait, it's comp? Oh my god.
Sticky out there. That's
Brother, it's a fucking... There's... Oh.
Stickiest little guy.
Why?
It's not over?
He's a big guy.
Anonymous
guy.
fight.
I mean, I've seen him flex on the couch. He's kind of a big guy.
Do we think there's going to be a Spider-Man nerf coming on through, given the fact that we did actually see multiple picks with the spectacular spin?
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. It looks a little bit too powerful.
Most definitely.
That's
he
busted.
definitely messed up by playing Spider-Man.
Yeah, just showing off too much. And that's going to be another nerf next season. The Spider-Man main subreddit, they are going to be a flame here. Like, Necros is going to get nerfed again. He's ruining Marvel rivals.
Do you know what? Necros was like, yeah, I'm the reason why everything gets insta-banned in competitive, so maybe he is going to be the reason why we see a couple of those balance changes come on for...
So on the casting box, we can actually see things that you, the viewers, cannot see. There may or may not be a little treat for the devs when they walk out of spawn.
Now, is it a tasty treat, or is it the kind where you keep the receipt and try and return to sender?
I guess we'll see.
Coach Liger
What is happening?
encouraging Boga to do all they can to destroy the mentalities of the devs. Mew looks raring to go, which could mean that he's going to be the prime victim of gravity.
Oh my god, Necros on that.
On out here as Boga
Panther
opens a
here.
brand new portal, and it's going to be a rider.
Oh my god, and Boger gets a portal.
Testing gravity.
I mean, they're just going to go a different door. that's the wonderful
I've seen
thing
pro players
about
have less
it.
problem-solving capacity.
Well, maybe the portal changed. You never know.
Okay, well, the developers with object permanence will be able to escape out all the way from that portal.
Not the object permanence marks. Okay, Dragon's defense coming through from the Iron Fist means he's doing a lot of damage to some clumped up streamers.
Wow. This one could go.
All right, you know what? I'm just gonna let him talk. I'm gonna save my energy for the
You
fucking grand finals, brother.
chain together these wins on Arako. Necros up close and personal. The Spirit Ren takes out RZ as Lulu does her best to just keep that Iron Fist dampened in spirit and in chi. It's a big chase coming through from Iron Fist, but has to TP away.
Necros has already built up 74% to that Bast Descent too. The developers did say that they wanted to target ban both the Panther because he's incredibly strong on Arako, as J3 will be able to find the environmental onto Pirat off of the spinning kick. Necros also finds the Adam Warlock, and the developers are starting to lose some of these players. They're so close to that Adam ultimate, but it's not going to be here for this fight.
So impressive from J3 to be able to play anything in this game. Is there anything that he can't? Necro's getting 2 or 1 resets? Resets again? And this character's
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's another nerf. There's only one thing that J3 can't do, and that's disappoint me. I'm always impressed by J3.
Streamers actually holding this.
Actually, wait, this is goated. Necros is playing Black Panther in front of the Black Panther dev, the guy that made Black Panther, and he's cooking him, brother.
That iframe from the blade.
Can we get a Black Panther nerf again?
12 people go off the map here from Lulu.
Or not again,
Well, Lulu
but
did say in our interview
for
earlier that
once.
she wanted to see some characters get nerfed. Here we go, looking for the Inch Gem. I believe that's 3 friendly streamers grabbed. Oh no, it's actually the enemies who are going to be rolling on through here.
Oh, nice.
3 falling off.
So impressive from Lulu.
Lulu lovely, Lulu deadly in this case.
I think that's the first. This might be her first time playing Shark. She might be a Shark main now.
Damn.
Ah.
It's one way to pick it up.
Oh, Necros is
that was
horrifying.
What if you wanted to revive, but Necro said Wakanda forever?
Chills.
Speaking about revives, the developers are going to have access to that one, as well as a lot of their strategist ultimates. Out comes the 1000-fold slash.
Oh my god!
Follow-up is going to be able to find the pick onto the Adam. There's the self-cocoon into the Karmic Revival. Everyone who fell from the developers is now going to be brought back. They're even going to utilize the Soul Resurgence to keep the fight going and try and outlive the streamer team, literally.
Living Chi added to the fray right here as J3 does their best to move back and forth with the healing of the Invisible Woman inside the boundary. There's not going to be any healing reduction given so far, but onto a blade. A quick escape through the teleport, and everyone dives on through to a new part of Arako. Quasar manages to find Fan as it's going to be a backline assault.
Oh my god!
Physics from Jay.
Whoa!
Boger getting another one, cleaning up this fight quite easily, it seems.
Oh, the stagger. The stagger is going to be brutal.
Oh, no.
They're just going to, they're just going
Come
to
on,
keep
guys.
the Emma alive and then take her down just before she can try and disengage.
Alright, let's finish this game
Helen
up, baby.
does now come out from the developers. RZ, seeing that the streamer team had pushed a little bit closer up to that ramp, might have been able to find an opening pick to open up the space for them to walk forward. However, the streamer team are going to be able to disengage and play safe terrain, and Necros is able to find the pick onto the Mantis yet again.
Very impressive from Necros. There is a Lulu Lovely ult coming back soon, though. She should have it by the point cap.
Oh, but Casa refuses to lose
Oh.
right now.
Oh, J3 looking for a big fucking push off the map here.
He's cooking. See if we get the J3 cam here. Figure out what's happening. Seems like Fan's been hunted down. There's no escape into the Dark Force dimension. Actually, she's managed to hood.
J3.
All
He's
the
so
way behind?
She managed to juke them by fanning into the hole. Okay. Less impressive.
Distraction technique, okay? As we're going to be seeing the meditation come on through from Mew. It's the 1000-fold slash that we have to watch out for, though, as that heal cut reduction could be particularly brutal for the developers to have to outlive. SK's getting full focus down. The developers ult tracked perfectly, and they're starting to get the picks.
Oh my god, Team
I was
Devs,
hoping to
brother.
see a
They
Lulu
lock at the
ult
fucking.
12
They
there.
get the point, brother.
That would have been clutch.
I want to watch the next
I
game.
mean,
Why are
seems
they
like,
doing
as
it now?
Bogo
Why?
said, Dev stopped sandbagging for that last one here, trying to hunt down Necros, and the hunt is certainly on here for the Dampier. Black Panther manages to escape, or Fan be so lucky. Terra Cape given over, blinds Blade, but it seems like the swinging and the slashing still delivers the damage.
Okay, J3's had enough time on Strategist and has now swapped over to Duelist, so we're running a 2 composition. Jeff and Cloak and Dagger backline. They do both have ultimates, however, Lulu's ultimate is not going to be able to heal the team and is going to be used more for an opportunity of setting up, potentially also combined with Asgos.
Oh, that could be good. I'm glad J3 swapped. I feel like he was doing really great last game. So it's nice that he's on something more comfortable.
Yeah, a little bit of comfort and the, wow, the Tainted Voltage.
What does that mean?
Destroys Ryder here. SK just prioritizing, taking care of that upper area. The Dragon's defense buff to the primary fire does mean the cleave is strong, but stuck on the low ground.
Yeah, I mean, J3, like you said, on that Winter Soldier with the Tainted Voltage, with the hallways being so clamped up, all of the developers are forced to stack, which means that that Winter Soldier's Kraken Impact is already built up and ready to go. SK is getting full focus down, pulls out the shotgun, and that's actually a force of the Eternal Bond, so that everyone can outlive and out-sustain the Hell Assault.
Oh my god, so much
This is
damage.
going to be an expensive fight, I think, for both teams. A lot of ults being used.
Huge investments made right here. Question is, can Carso manage to finish this one up? Necros already getting it done. Bass descends into the midst of the devs, and they have learned not to challenge the gods of Wakanda.
The CEO cleaning up this fight like nothing else.
Oh, Ozzy is able to find the pick onto SK.
trade.
Does get traded though. Lulu and Boga still going to be up. Lulu's holding on to the It's Jeff too, and that can actually raise so much value in the overtime, where you just wait for it to have been burned out and carry everybody off of the contest.
A lot of ults for both teams here coming up to this last fight. 30 seconds left. Time is ticking.
Oh, Necros, he's going to be on
So
an off
sneaky.
angle. They don't know if he's behind or not.
See
Up
some-
comes the jump pad.
Oh!
Give the sound cue away. He has to pull back to the rest of his team as the Psionic Seduction comes on through from the developers. An aggressive push with the Iron Fist in tow.
Yeah, Living Chi here doing so much damage. Attempt to try and flee away from Boga. Mew managed to find out at the end. It's going to be the 1000-fold slash. Yeah, a little bit of anti-heal sent over onto the Iron Fist. SK looks in for the 1 versus 1, but Mew's still got the Dragon's defense. And Blade versus Blade. It's a
Oh my
Dampier
goodness.
match, but in the end, the Devs have the better Dampier blood running through their veins.
But
And
here
in
comes
overtime,
Lulu.
they're still
Lulu
moving.
with her ult could
She
potentially change this whole
She's
point.
fleeing.
And
She's having
gone.
to flee.
She's got places to be. It's all right.
It's a low.
Please don't get it to overtime. Please, God, don't put it to
All of
overtime.
the speed bubbles to make sure that she's still able to survive and doesn't get staggered with the rest of her team. As the developers are already going to be pushing ahead, taking away a lot of that high ground position for the streamers to stabilize.
Lulu is in the enemy backline here. I'm not really sure. Okay, no. She got back to her team, which is okay.
Yeah.
She made it back safe for now.
That's good. And when are we going to see the It's Jeff? Is it coming, Lulu?
Well, it's hard to use it on the point before because there's no environmental opportunity. As we're going to be seeing the 1000-fold slash come on through, and Lulu gets picked before the It's Jeff can come on out. Necros though sees a line of doppelgangers and wants to punish. We'll be able to get a lot of ult charge on the back of it, but the pick, the tag team of the Hela and the Loki, the siblings together taking the Panther out.
That's going to be Jay popping off here with Rotter Stern, but RZ has just been absolutely lights out with these Nightsaw Thorns. Here it comes. It's Jeff. Actually takes
Getting
away one of the enemies. I'm not sure where Lulu's going to put them for now. You know what? I'll just chomp on them for a little bit, let the timer roll out, return them to the spawn. That's so polite.
And I noticed that Necros is back fast on Spider-Man. His signature move here. Trying to take a 1v1 with the enemy Hela. And he's out of there.
Mew lodges their displeasure with Lulu for the chomping that was previously given on over. Ryder manages to take down the counterpart here, and Boga living cheap pop by Mew.
J3's got the Kraken Impact. Oh, the Loki Doppelgangers up to a 4 to reset. Kay has already gone down, but the Goddess of Death with the
Oh,
surprising
no.
fire, as well as the focus from Ryder on that Emma, will take the Winter Soldier out, and it's up to Boga to get everybody back in time with a portal potential.
And the devs are not giving up here, putting up a great fight. I'm curious what Boger's going to do with this portal. Are his whole team going off the map? Or what could he possibly be cooking here?
Oh, spectacular spin combo.
Indeed, he's trying to cook it on up here.
Okay.
Necros managed to deliver
So
off the back of the
sneaky.
spectacular spin. A Barnet cook off the other side, and Necros finds a brand new angle. K's are drawn on in, and they ain't feeling K no longer. Drawn off the
Okay.
point, finished off.
Let's go, streamers.
Ooh,
Let's get this
GG
game started.
indeed.
Come
Those
on,
performances, they're
bro.
spirited from the devs going up against some top 500 players. But in the end, the creators who spend thousands of hours on the game every single day somehow managing to walk away with it.
I wonder how tempted Boga was to rewrite that portal. Do you think Necros had to barter to be like, I'll give you 100 gifted subs if you make sure that that portal is actually
that.
on target so I can get my clip moment of a spectacular spin picking off everybody on the devs?
Yes, yeah, 100%.
Oh, Boga might get Doctor Strange nerfed again.
Yeah, I feel especially with the body block on the Punisher for their attacking round, we're definitely going to be seeing that strange shield
Alright, here we
HP
go.
start plummeting because those were really good.
Alright, it was a lot of
Punisher
fun,
coming through.
these show
I mean,
matches,
Rusty,
brother,
shield
but this is
HP
not
on
what we
him
came
has
here
got a little
for.
bit more fragile. Do you have any standout players here, Guru?
Probably, if I had to guess, the CEO himself. Getting very Necros. Getting very sticky, getting back fast, and yeah, that's just what he's known for, and he's great at it.
CEO of content. For those of you who can't see the stats, 27 final hits and 53 and 8 overall. Little bit of farming done by the CEO right there.
Yeah, I do not think he's getting invited back.
Yeah, a little bit better than your average Spider-Man player going
We
on
will
for
be locking
actually
him in the
positive.
co-streaming room.
Yeah.
When positive, better than the average Spider-Man. We did it for him.
What about you two? Anybody really stand out for you?
I liked Carso. Or Carso on the devs, on the blade, was doing a lot, I feel like, getting a bunch of value out of that 1000-fold slash and showing exactly what the blade can do against things like strategist ults.
I have to shout out the backline, like FanFan and Lily Lovely. It takes, well, it's hard to make a Jeff Cloak and Dagger backline work, especially if you're going up against a Loki Luna strategist lineup. They have so much sustainability as well as better utility cycle, better ultimates, regeneration domain. Jeff's ultimate, it doesn't heal the team, so you really do have to rely on Cloak and Dagger coming on through for the clutch.
You might have to tell my ranked teammates that, because why am I still inside of the shark?
They're just chomping through. You never getting a taste of Guru.
Yeah, you have to chew your food properly, otherwise you'll choke on it.
Mew was also quite impressive on the Iron Fist. I wasn't expecting Iron Fist to get quite as much play, but showing off that meditation team up quite nicely as well.
Yeah,
The new effects
Z
of
on
that.
the Hella too. Very, very accurate.
Yeah, they were happy to match for triple duelist, and I think it suited them well to go for triple duelist here on the side of the devs.
Great gameplay overall.
Yeah.
Absolute dogfight of a set.
I think as well we got to see the potential for Blade to come through as that pseudo Vanguard too, because they were playing some solo Vanguards for the actual role, but Blade with their 350 HP meant that a lot of the time the backline still had that buffer that didn't just mean that they were being walked on and instantly picked every fight.
Yeah, it's almost like SK was a natural. Like, she's been playing it for a week more than everybody else.
Damn, I mean, I don't know how she got away with that. She's been taking up one of those streaming PCs, logging into the early access. So, like, guys, I'm gonna be Lord Blade by the time it comes out. Maybe she's the one in that clip that has Lord Blade in 7 hours.
We gotta try that. Just take one of the PCs home.
Oh, I reckon I could get it through customs. I took
Oh,
this
my
one,
fucking
this
tan
is
is
fine.
fucked. Look at this side and then
I
look at
don't
this
know,
side.
given
What
the
the
fact that the
hell?
power banks didn't survive.
My tan is
Ignore the
fucked up.
Netty stickers. I am John Netty.
Mr. Netty.
Mr. Netties himself. MR Netties, Marvel Rivals Netties has arrived. Okay, as we finish off here, any predictions before we head into the grand finals here, Guru?
I really would love to see a map 7. It's a best of 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yes,
map 8.
please,
Draw.
fuck.
We have seen draws, yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'm expecting a quick 4-0
Oh.
for Envy.
Damn. Oh, okay, I see how it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
what do you think changes though? Like, what would have to happen if it wasn't a 4-0?
Maybe monitors stop working, like Cal doesn't show up because she's at
Street
the
rules?
buffet. Yeah, yeah, street rules. That someone's unplugging the.
Yeah, to be
the
fair, I
monitors,
don't know if
but-
anyone beats Kaluj on street rolls. Bro's pretty muscular, you know.
I mean, I guess we'll see.
I need to see Kaluj dunking now. We gotta get him at the rim, you know, for whatever happens for finals when we
I'm
do
sure
our
we can
hype
make it happen.
videos. We can get Kaluj dunking.
Surely.
I think that's definitely going to be something that I pitched to Neddy. So, you know, like, let's get Kaluj dunking. NBA obviously going to be at whatever we do for finals later on.
Yeah, let us know how that goes.
The rest of us are completely fine. Well, I imagine we're probably prepping a interview on the... Oh, everyone's gone. On the stage. I didn't expect everyone to be gone from the stage. So I guess we'll just keep talking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guru,
Yo.
are you planning on rejoining the co-streaming couch for grand finals?
Oh, this tuckered me out. I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll just stay up here.
Gonna go and wander around Guangzhou again, possibly get lost.
Get lost, get picked up by the police again. Yeah, that was.
Guys, okay, can we get that fucking show rolling in, brother? I got all night.
I would like to do IRL stream when this event is. Maybe not.
I ain't got all night. Who the fuck's got all night here?
More days, yeah.
brother.
That's going to be some good content.
Yeah,
Make sure
very
that you're following Guru on whatever you're...
Everything.
Are you just
You name
Guru
it.
on Twitch?
Yeah, you're on Twitch.
Well, make sure you check it out.
Make sure you donate a bunch of subs.
Yeah. If you haven't gifted 50 subs by now, then not a true Guru fan.
Feel free to, yeah.
It's getting late here,
Make
man.
sure as well that your account is linked so that you get your Star-Lord costume.
Oh,
the
yeah.
more that you
Drops.
get to watch.
That's true.
Exclamation mark dorps.
Yeah, there's so much coming for all of the Marvel Rivals enjoyers at the moment. Not only the drops that we have here on this stream and on Guru's stream, you can also pick up upcoming cosmetics from the Season 3.5 roadmap that we've outlined. There's finally going to be a good Penny Parker costume, which is going to be, I mean, I feel like the Penny Parker, she's been lacking in Legendary.
She has a cool one, but...
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the other
A
Penny
lot of people are.
cosmetics. Like, I like Venom, but it's been in the game for a long time. Like, I've been running Venom for too long, so it's the Wasteland mech for me. It's looking so good.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have both missed the best skin, which is the Hela.
I mean, the Queen in Black.
Queen in Black, it is
Absolutely lights
such
out.
a fire skin.
They're so good. They're so good with the skins.
And you can get Symbiote Thing for free as well.
Brother,
True.
we're
Like,
talking about
we-
skins here, dog.
kind of been
Stop
feasting
these
on
games
all
up,
summer
baby
for
girl.
free.
I need it.
Getting
Jesus
Symbiote
Christ.
for free as well. All
Oh
right,
my
interview
goodness.
ready on the stage, so we'll
Even
go to
Leg
Symbiote
Day and
Thing.
Moxie,
Head
as
on
good
down
as
to the
casters they
next
are,
episode.
brother, they're running out of shit to talk about, dog. Or got Necros, they got Necros on the fucking...
Hello guys, welcome to the post.
They got Necros on the fucking stilts over here, brother.
Take down Team Dev with both of Necros' heroes out in the crowd. Spider-Man, Ji-Young, and I've got to ask, first of all, and say the legends are true. You're a tall specimen, 6'7", 6'8".
Yeah, I thought you'd be taller, but it's okay. I thought you'd be taller.
I'm trying here. I have to ask, man, this is history. You're at the land stage. You got to play Spider-Man. You popped off, played crazy. How does it feel?
Oh, honestly, it feels great. I mean, I wish I was here with my team that I played in the Ignite with, but unfortunately, we were only like top 12. We couldn't make it. But you know what? It feels amazing. Maybe I'm gonna tell them the stories of how it felt to play up here, and I hope it inspires them to like pop off next season. Oh man, I'm actually so inspired playing on stage. It's a whole different feeling than being on like your at home. It's crazy, just feeling the crowd, feeling the energy. It's awesome. I just want to go home and pop off.
I love it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
What the
Back
fuck
on
are we
stage.
talking about
Am I
here, brother?
right, guys? Am I right? Now, let me say this, all right? The devs are here. You've seen them. You've said hi to them.
Yeah.
Somebody's responsible for nerfing Spider-Man on the live servers. I'm going to give you the floor to say some words to whoever or whomever this may be.
I just have one question. Why? Why?
That's fair. That's fair. Just why? Just a simple question, why? And with what you performed there, 2-0, okay?
Oh my God,
Are you a bit nervous that the devs are going to shadow ban y'all's accounts?
I'm honestly more worried about potential Black Panther nerfs because I went kind of hard there on Panther. It was not really fair.
Why are you scared about that?
Strong, but
That should be in the fucking game already,
Fair
man.
enough.
Rip
So
that
Spider-Man,
fucking Black
the
Panther,
Y
brother.
Panther, please don't. That's the messages here from Necros. And before we close it and send to what is going to be an epic finale, let me ask you, your team couldn't have done it without them. Any special shout-outs?
Without Boger's shot calling, without J3's baldness, without Boger, I already said that actually, without the healing on the team, couldn't have done it without them.
Beautiful shout-out. Boger got 2 shout-outs. That's a
Yeah, I mean, he's the one that left the biggest impression. I think it couldn't be possible without him.
Fair enough. Last question. Who do you got? Grand finals. It's going to be Envy. Going to be Red. Who do you have?
I'm going to go with Rad. I think they're locked in. Also, how cool would it be if they lost to them twice and they won when it matters, which is the grand finals? I think they're locked in. The boys are going to win it for EU.
Guys, love to hear it. Appreciate you coming on. And guys, he said it best. 2 for the play-in stage. It's Envy. It's Rad. It's the grand finals coming up after this quick break.
Please zoom out into the fucking... Screenshot that shit, brother. Screenshot
Said
that
it
shit.
best. 2 for the
You
play-in
gotta
stage.
screenshot
It's
that.
Envy. It's Rad. It's the grand finals coming up after this
You gotta
quick
screenshot
break.
that shit, brother. 20-minute break. Oh my God. God. Okay, here we go. All right, it's gonna be another 20-minute break for this grand finals, baby. We're gonna lock it in with Envy versus Brad. Best of 7. If you guys are staying up with me, thank you guys so much for staying up. I appreciate it. We'll be back in 20 minutes. These breaks are fucking long as hell, bro. But yeah, lock it in. The first ever LAN event in Marvel Rivals history. And I'll see you guys soon in 20 minutes. We're gonna or maybe I should just stay here. What the fuck else am I gonna do? Actually, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat. All right, you guys go to the bathroom, get some water, get something to eat. I'll be right back. Oh shit, it's starting. Wait. Alright, like the fucking wait, where's my earphones? Where's my earphones? Oh, this music's gonna get my channel demonetized. Whatever. Oh my god, I missed it! Where's my earphones? Okay, wait. Holy shit! Wait. Alright, chat! Lock the fuck on!
I want to show that I'm definitely.
Oh, baby. They did have like an intro. Oh, look at that trophy. Looks straight out of a video game. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we fucking go, baby. Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, 5 regions, 5 days, 1 championship trophy. We're in the end game now, and from the player stage to the main stage to the
We're in the
grand
end game
stage,
now.
both of these teams have gone through every clutch play, every moment, every fight worthy of the Marvel Rivals name, Tesher.
And this isn't just a regular match, this is a grudge match with Envy from the upper bracket having
Oh,
sent Rad
yeah.
down to the lower bracket not once but twice. Once in the play-ins and once in the main stage. Rad are out here looking for revenge. Cozy, this is a battle of titans. EMEA versus the Americas.
2 instant clash.
Come on!
America, EMEA, and some of the best players to do it on the biggest stage. Does the pressure, does the moment get any bigger than this? I don't think so. And I'm passionate, I'm jumped, I am hyped for this.
This is what it is all about. The largest and most prestigious Marvel Rival stage up until this point. And this is what it's all about. To be crowned the first ever Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season champions.
Look at this thing. I mean, come on. This is amazing. Look where we are. We have history in the making, and we've got 2 legendary teams stepping up right now for their moment. So
That's a
let's give
crazy
it up,
trophy
and
for a
let's welcome these teams to
mid-season
the grand
finals,
final.
brother. Come on!
First up, representing Envy from America, one of the most lethal duelists, a master of clutch, and the threat of any hero in the roster. When Cal's locked in, no one is safe. It's Cal.
There we go, baby. That's that boy Cal, baby. Oh my god, these walkouts are about to go fucking crazy. Holy shit, look at that aura. Look at that fucking aura. Oh yeah. Look at the emotes. Holy shit.
And next, hailing from EMEA and Rad Esports. When the enemy team comes to try to get you off the point, Rad knows the fate.
Oh, that's that boy Fate, baby. Oh yeah. They do the emotes on the side. Okay. I like that. I like that.
From Team Envy, the undisputed ace of the skies, ruling land, air, and
Oh
water.
yeah.
If it doesn't
That's that
move,
boy.
Speedery is gonna hit it, and if it is gone, he's gonna take care of it. It's Speedery.
That's that boy Speedery, baby.
Level 1 in name, but a max level boss in game. A true god of mischief in his own right, like a Loki ultimate. Your
Oh my god, it's
trophy
Crook, baby.
is- Please welcome level 1 Crook.
Oh, what's his emo gonna be? What's his emo? Look at that walk. Oh shit! Oh, it's fucking hype in here, brother.
The man who needs no introduction. He's built like a fortress and plays like one too. The king of vanguards. The wall you can't break.
Oh yeah, that boy Kalouche, baby. Holy shit! What a boost! Oh my god, look at Oh.
On back you will fear, on ever you will kneel, but you will follow him into battle. Welcome, Rajaro!
Oh, Rajaro, brother. Alright, let's see this emo here. Oh yeah, look at that aura.
The player who refuses to go down, tactical, smart, and ready to rumble, representing Vanguard at the highest level, it's Window.
Oh, window, brother. Here we go. This guy's fucking locked in. Look at his face. This brother's locked the fucking.
When you freedom charge in the battle, you want someone you can believe in. When you need a leader, you only want to hear one thing. Welcome, trust me!
Oh, trust me, baby. Oh my god, he's got a lot of fans in the fucking stadium. Huh? Oh yeah. Avengers Assemble. You like that?
The stats say it all, an elite healer with the hands, just as deadly as they all are supportive. Nero keeps his team alive and his enemies in the respawn screen. Welcome, Nero!
Oh, Nero. There we go. I love these emotes, bro. You think they practice that shit? You think they practice? 100% they practice, brother.
When you've been playing against him, you will be judged, and you will be found wanting by the final judge himself. Welcome,
Oh,
Belio!
Belio. Holy shit. This guy is fucking scary, brother. Oh, they're locked in, right? These pussies is fucking locked in. Look at him.
A master of sustain in the heartbeat of the squad, this strategist can do it all. Put your hands together for months.
Come on, baby. Tuck that tuck, baby. Oh, his ice cold, that brother's ice cold, baby.
And finally, like a cosmic inferno, they play Team Grey, but in game they see red. They ignite the
Oh
battle
my
and
god,
they're
it's
on
Naga, baby.
spot. Please welcome Naga!
Oh, these guys are locked in. All right, this is gonna be the best fucking series of the whole tournament, brother. Holy shit. No, these are the two best teams also.
History is here. It's the grand finals. Let's pass it to Iron
Oh.
Shib and Dogman for the cast.
Oh, it's Shib and Dogman in the building? Holy shit.
Welcome everyone to the grand finals. I'm one of your co-hosts.
Oh, yeah, baby.
How you doing today, brother?
Doing great, Shib. We're here for the grand finals in Guangzhou, China. It cannot be a bigger day halfway through our season of Ignite. Stage 1's finished, and now we're here for that mid-season finals.
Oh, you look incredible. 160 grand on the line, folks. These teams have been going after it. Blood, sweat, and tears, grinding rivals, learning everything there is to learn. I cannot wait to see who will be crowned our first victor in this Worlds. What do you think, buddy? How do you feel?
I mean, excited as you are, dude.
Shit.
It's been
Come on.
just this, and that's exciting. The fact that this is only halfway through the Ignite series, right?
Yes.
We have the grand finals later on. I believe the date's still to be announced, but once we do, I mean, Shib, obviously, these teams are the future of the game, and both Rad and Envy, one of them is going to take it home, obviously, but both are seen as some of the best teams in Marvel Rivals Esports. If you want to learn the game, if you want to improve, if you're just looking at getting into Marvel Rivals Esports, this is the series to watch between both EU and North America. I mean, it's the script kind of wrote it, man.
It's so beautiful. I love the script. 160 grand, but not only that, right?
Yeah.
It is also being etched in the history books. The first team to get this done, and everyone will remember your name. It adds so much pressure. All these teams, I'm sure their hearts are pounding.
Holy
My adrenaline is
shit.
going through the roof right now.
Dude.
I cannot. I'm just so happy to be here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, we got light sticks out in the crowd as well. I'm sure you guys have seen them. I mean, today's a big day for sure, and it's going to be our very first best out of 7 in the entire tournament. It's best out of 5s we've had throughout, but now we really get to find who the best team in the world is via the format, right, in this grand finals between these two teams. And I think there's a lot of stories, there's a lot of things we can talk about, but we'll sort of wait to build that up once we actually get to see the players. Obviously, the intro done by both Tetcher and Cozy was phenomenal.
Beautiful.
Each player walking out, we had both Tetcher talking about the European players and Cozy about the North Americans. So this is really going to be an incredibly fun match, I believe.
Absolutely. I could have run through a brick wall after that intro. I mean, what the Jeff. Yes, but before we get into storylines, let's just talk about
What
just
the
an
Jeff?
overarching picture of these teams, right? Both of these teams incredibly strong, but Envy has not lost yet. In terms
That's
of rounds,
true.
13-3, and the majority of those lost rounds.
It's 1 a.m. for
went to their
you? Yeah,
competitor
it's
on the
12,
side
baby.
of Rad.
Holy shit.
17-6 in terms of rounds, and 5-2 as a whole. 5-0 over to Envy. As we look at Envy right here, Month, Nero,
Yeah,
Window,
need to-
Kalush,
yeah,
Eatery,
need to
and
start
Cal.
these games up,
And there
brother.
is so much to say about these teams. How about
But
Cal?
don't worry, it's a
The hit
best
scan
of
DPS
7. We're
potential
going
of the
to
best
be
Phoenix
here
and
for a
Shiri.
while,
One of the best
hopefully.
flyers, if
The
not
grand
best
finals.
flyer of the
Listen,
game.
brother.
Kalush,
These
yeah,
two
we talked
fucking
about Emma,
teams.
yeah, but I would
This is the third time they're going to face in this tournament alone. Both of these teams came from the play-in. And Envy, since then, they've played the most games out of all the fucking teams. And they haven't lost. Same as Rad. They came from the lower bracket in the play-in, and then lost in the lower bracket to Envy, and then now play through the lower bracket and then come back in the grand finals to face Envy again, brother. Holy shit.
And that's an incredible story within itself. Rad, obviously, another team that made it
What
out
a
of the
fucking
final round. Out
storyline.
of the
These
play-in,
guys
lost to
are
Envy.
actual Marvel rivals in real life.
Once they moved to that upper bracket, they then lost to
But let's see what kind of tricks that these motherfuckers have up their sleeves. Rad Esports have won a total of 1 map against Envy, even though they played against them twice. They've only won 1 map. So, let's fucking see if they have some sneaky little fucking tricks up their sleeves. If they do have a hand that they haven't shown yet, this is the time to do it, baby.
I think they're so coordinated, right behind Trust Me, who's been running all their comps, right?
Yeah, Trust Me, he's an incredibly talented player, and I think that he is definitely a big part of that. I know you like to talk about the Vanguard players because they are such an important factor Sure. I mean, a lot of times it is those, heavy leaders of the team. And, I was talking to Gator about building these rosters, about building the best teams in the world, the coach of Team Envy, and I'm sure it's the same thing for Rad's side, is that you kind of need to make sure everybody knows their role. And that's the most important thing in this game. It's not necessarily the mechanical skill, it's the overall macro of the game, playing as a cohesive unit. Gator was talking about how, when he picked up Window, I think the final piece of this puzzle for this Envy roster, which is definitely not talked about enough, the fact that Window's come in and be able to flex for multiple things.
Yeah.
Gator said they needed that sixth player to be someone that would fill in and kind of not be another cook in the kitchen kind of situation. Right? He said that basically they need to make sure the communication is even across the board, or at least that if you add another leader, another person that's going to come in and try to dominate communication-wise, you might be in a weird spot. So it's good to have somebody that can come in and sort of be that sixth man who can fill and sort of just talk and frag kind of situation.
I think that's a great call, and I think too many cooks in the kitchen is a great point, right? If too many people are talking at once, it's very difficult. It clutters the comms. Yeah. I think you need a leader, and I think that they have that, but also so does the opposition, is why these two teams battle so well, and it seems like I would argue that throughout this tournament, it was they were clear that they were at least going to be in the top 3 together. I didn't know exactly who was going to end up here in the finale, but they did prove that they have what it takes to push through.
All right,
One of the things we need to mention is Envy struggled against Citadel, going to the game 5, 3-2. And honestly, at that last match there, Rad really didn't struggle too much with Citadel, taking them down 3-1, and they looked
That's a good point. Shit makes a good point. Remember, Envy went to a 5-game series against Citadel, but Envy really fucking fucked up Citadel. They went 3-0 against them, brother. So,
if we're talking about players specifically, going back,
there is definitely a chance for Rad Esports to win it out, even though the history says that Envy should get the dub. Rad Esports definitely has a chance here, brother.
For Rad,
definitely has.
Is crazy. The fact that he was sort of a free agent, kind of going around team to team with 0%, and he's been streaming a lot. I know on his Twitch channel at twitch.tv/Melio. He's been doing so much in terms of just trying to flex. He was one of the only players early on that adopted that mindset that we're seeing so much today, which is play all of the heroes. Yeah. Play every single hero at a high level, or at least a good enough level, and you will be valuable inevitably.
Because that's what's great about Rivals. Rivals is not very much just
fucking domination again.
Pickoffs, right? It's not about the neutrals
Jesus
always, although
Christ.
the neutrals are very important. It's about coordination with your team.
I've seen this map so many fucking times, but
when you need to peel, when you need to kite, all that stuff is very important. It's not so black and white as who clicks better. It is not that at all. So that's why I do think having a diverse hero pool, being able to pull out whatever is need be, or especially with a large ban pool of four bans, you have to have options, and having options allows your team comps to be created that are more niche, that can take on these more meta team comps, and it's rock, paper, scissors out there, right?
Absolutely. I mean, you're right.
And this is what I've been saying the whole tournament. Players like Window, players like Speedery, players like Melio, right? These guys that are like Swiss Army knives, they could play a ton of different fucking characters. This is why these two teams are in the fucking finals, because these bans and picks fucking sessions, bro, are really fucking brutal. No matter how good your team is, if you don't ban well, you will not win or go far in the tournament. These two teams probably out of all the teams have the deepest bags, bro. These players play a lot of characters and they play them at a really fucking high level. That's why they're here. And it's all across the board. It's not just the DPS, it's not just the Vanguards, it's not just the strategists. It's across the board. Both of these teams can play the most comps and are really fucking good at playing a lot of different characters.
Final stage, playing for that trophy, as you can see, and playing in front of this crowd, which is definitely very loud today, considering it's the grand final, Shib. And for Rad, I wonder how they're feeling, right? Because this is going to be a daunting challenge, but we'll talk about Envy first. I mean, Cal, we'll go player by player here. You can see his stats, but he's
we got the player stats now. Yeah.
He's played in the Ignite mid-season.
Imagine averaging 23 KOs at this level of play. Obviously, a hit scan demon. I love seeing the Widow up there. Have not
this guy's
a
gross.
picture of that just yet in this tournament, but Widow, maybe a little damage boost is not out of the picture, especially with that kick. But Cal, disgusting as a duelist as we head over to Speedery. This guy right here is built different in the sky.
Oh my goodness, we've seen this guy. Listen, this is one of those guys. He's played it all. He played Wolverine. He plays fucking Storm. He plays Torch. He plays fucking Psylocke. Every DPS in the meta right now he can play and more, bro.
everybody's talking about is the best player in the world.
Yeah.
Right? Speedery is that guy who, when we're talking to Bobo's like, yeah, Speedery is just the best player in the world
he's
right now. Flexibility, and usually I think that player that can sort of flex onto multiple heroes isn't necessarily the star of the team.
Yeah.
Speedery is definitely that star, and speaking about stars as well,
Dogman is so right, though.
is pretty much the most valuable player, I think, in North America in terms of just sheer need for Vanguards.
Raw
for the top tier
experience,
Vanguards.
too, right?
Exactly, the
Yeah.
raw experience.
Yeah, Kaluge,
Maybe
brother.
talking about people that
This
are
guy's
getting
gross
deep
as hell
into
on
their
that
own is
Emma
somebody like Windows
and
shit,
on
right?
that
Some
Strange, brother.
guy, like I said, kind of coming in to fill up that needed six-man spot.
And Window, like I said, this is another guy. He plays every fucking character. They got him on Mag, they got him on Groot, they got him on fucking Cap, they got him on fucking Venom, brother. He plays everything. It doesn't matter.
Very calm out there, and I think that is very important in a moment like this. 7 games, but especially game 1, you are incredibly nervous, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, and speaking about somebody maybe that does not have those nerves, as you can see with the death stare into the camera at the walkout was Nero.
Locked in.
Absolutely locked in. Flixing over
Yeah.
role. He's been playing a ton more of those heroes in this game in Marvel Rivals. Obviously, in esports as a whole, he's more known as a duelist main. Came over to this game, been popping off. I played with him when he was a duelist main, and I was a Shredder's main in the other game. In Marvel Rivals, though, this guy is actually
The other game.
making that role swap. Seen as the best by a lot of people.
Oh, yeah,
on the opposite
baby.
Month, you know, another guy
That's
who
that
kind
boy
of,
Month,
Window
baby.
came into this roster as sort of that rookie, and he's kind of come into his own.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of positive feedback about Month. Month is just someone that a lot of people really enjoy being around, and I think as a team, you need someone like that, somebody that you can, you know, a teddy bear, somebody you can always gel and vibe with, keeping the team morale up, and Month does that for this team.
Right.
And I think that, you know, very strong there on the Loki. We've seen a lot of Loki play when available. You've mentioned a lot, actually, about how Loki getting through the banning phase is a punch, right? It's a punch to the face. You know what I mean? You have a game plan until you get socked in the mouth, and then things change.
Well, that's the thing about both of these teams with Team Envy, and then once we go over to Team Rad, the reason why they're here competing for this finals, for this midseason trophy, is because
wow, look at that thing! Are you
so
kidding
me? Man, that's like a giant, either golden bar or a golden stick of butter. I don't know, both of which would be amazing either for breakfast or for in my bank vault.
Keep it and eat it. Yeah, I get
absolutely. But like both these teams. I was talking to Delena behind the scenes, by the way, as we talk about Fate, somebody that can flex over to that Jeff, flex over to pretty much everything. He said the reason why they lost to Rad previously and got that third place spot going home in that third place spot instead of something like Citadel is because he felt they kept giving them the god comps. But the problem is, I think in hindsight, is that every comp is a god comp for both these teams, for both Envy and Rad.
Exactly.
You can't. You think you don't want to give them something, but when you have people like Level 1 Crook who can flex over to pretty much every strategist, and same thing with Fate.
Sure.
I mean, how do you even go about the draft phase? Because a team like Rad is almost untouchable.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of folks elect to ban out this Mantis prior to this tournament, or every single time they're going against Rad, because that enables a lot, which is funny, because in ladder you may not see that, but someone as strong as Level 1 Crook when it comes to Mantis, the damage boost, the plays off of those damage boosts, and what it can enable with things like Venom, they want to get rid of that, because this team does that exceptionally well. As we look over at Rajaro, a very strong shield tank. Rajaro, maybe not spoken enough about, because, you know, they go under the radar. They just do a consistently strong job.
Yeah.
Every single map, and I think a lot of the time as casters we get hype over a lot of duelist plays. We maybe slack a little bit on the strategist line and the Vanguard line a little bit, unless you're going after something like Venom, aggro style, right? So got to show love there, but we now look over at that Venom.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we talked about Trusty being the best Venom in the game for a lot of people. I mean, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Nectar saying that they had an idea that Trust Me has like a plus 20% damage boost whenever he plays Venom on the hero, right?
Yeah.
Because like, he's just that good.
He's in
on
the
that
code.
Hero. Absolutely. And on top of the communication he does, like you're talking about Rajaro filling a very similar role to the opposite side for Window.
Yeah.
Right, coming in, maybe not talking as much, but that's good. That's perfect for somebody like Trust Me who can take advantage of the communication on top of their overall aggressive play style. And Melio, I think for me, this has been the biggest factor for Rad as he gets a little bit of a wave. Obviously, is very famous here in China, has everybody asking him for pictures. And Melio, I think, has stepped up, sort of like Cal on the opposite side, but in an opposite way, right? Been able to flex to.
I've got 24 average KOs. Jesus
I have
Christ,
no
this guy's
doubt
disgusting.
we're going to see some Phoenix battles. Who is the real Phoenix with those off angles? Obviously, is going to be impacted there by some of those strat line cooldowns.
Who is John Gray in this situation?
Yeah, there you go. I like it. As we glance over at Naga. Naga
as
yesterday
well
was looking insane, showing up a bit absolutely today as well.
Yeah.
Averaging almost 23k damage with that Hella. We saw Punisher a few times out of Naga, which I think has been slept on in this tournament a little bit. A big hitbox, but can output a ton of damage, especially with something like a Storm comp.
Absolutely. I mean, yes, the Punisher can definitely deal with those triple Vanguard, triple strategist comps that you always talk about, Jib, and how good they are at spawn camping you. Both of these teams are, you know, well aware of the different strategies of this game. I mean, there's so many different play styles in terms of what you have to do. It's a very, very, I would say, big brain game because a lot of the mechanical skill is there, obviously, but generally, a lot of the characters just need more coordination. Like, that's the most important thing is talking with your teammates, making sure you go for dives. And even trust me, before this, when we were sitting in the little VIP booth area over there, he was talking about how towards the devs, he was
here we go, come on.
Can we please make an
I'm done, baby.
for a push to mute? Because
to the devs.
Yeah, exactly. Because he wants to be
Such a
constantly
beauty.
talking, man. It's so important because he's like the reason why people don't talk in ranked maybe as much is because they don't have that open mic. They just need an opportunity to just press push to mute if they need to go talk to their chat if they're streaming or to somebody else in their household. So I don't know. He's like very passionate about maybe allowing you to talk more. He wants more people like him because that really is a path to success for a lot of players.
Oh, look at that boy window.
Enough and maybe
well, they locked the fuck in, brother. Look at the composure.
Definitely communicating like you do a lot in your ranked game, Shiv, is going to enable you to win a lot more.
Couldn't agree more. And speaking of his communication, he was cracking me up. I was washing my hands in the bathroom when he was facing Citadel, walked by and just said 2 more maps. That's simple. 2 more maps as he was playing. Very confident, very strong in game. I do like the push to mute idea. But we are heading into this game very shortly. Obviously, map 1 is always domination. It is randomized, folks. Celestial Husk, we saw that.
Celestial? What do you mean randomized? It's always Celestial Husk, brother. What are you talking about?
I cannot wait to see it.
All right, here we go. The pick and pass, baby. Lock the fuck in.
Gets the title today in
Mantis coming out for Envy. You did not want that brother crook on that Mantis. And then the Human Torch. This is about respect. Okay, everybody knew these fucking bans were coming through. We gotta respect Speedery on that Torch. We gotta respect Crook on that Mantis. We got a Luna save on the side of Riot Esports, brother. They want Fate on that Luna. They get that fucking mag ban for that boy, Rajaro. And then they save that Emma for Kalush here. Huge fucking Emma save. A Phoenix ban coming out for that boy Cal.
It's risky to have Strange out on your initial composition.
Very, very smart bans by Riot Esports.
When somebody gets KO'd early, right?
Alright, and then we go for an Adams ban as well. Remember, okay, Riot Esports right now, they're targeting Cal on Envy. This guy does not have that big of a player pool as the rest of both of these teams. So, banning out Cal is actually really smart. He does have that Bucky in the back pocket, so he's probably going to play the Bucky. We also got the Psylocke out of the picture. Okay, so they're focusing on the DPS right now, and we said the Emma. Okay, makes a lot of sense. And they ban the fucking Torch. Huge fucking bans coming up for Rad Esports. Envy, pretty decent ban as well. But it doesn't really fucking matter because both these teams are so fucking deep, baby. Holy shit, lock the fuck in. This game is gonna be so fucking hard. But Rad Esports will have Psylocke online. That means that boy, fucking Melio, is gonna go fucking crazy. Definitely gonna go for 1v1s on that Cal on the Bucky. If he does play, he's probably gonna play Bucky. Now, in their last matchup, these fucking 1v1s have been fucking electric, brother. These 2 DPSs are gonna go fucking at it. And here we go.
Not here, obviously, but sometimes you have to be okay giving up a Psylocke as long as you're getting rid of a stronger composition.
I agree with that. I think one thing that we need to call out for Envy is Envy does a good job with those bunker anti-dive compositions where they use that Emma to shut down the Venom, so they don't need to ban the Venom, right? They're one of those teams.
All right, here we go. We'll see what comps they come out with. Remember, Rad Esports are not opposed to running that fucking Jeff. As I said, Cal is going to be on that fucking Bucky. Speedery is going to be on that Storm to start it off. Melio on this Psylocke, and then Naga on the Phoenix. Huge bans coming up for Rad Esports. They definitely have a chance to win this. We got Window on that fucking Groot here. One of the best Groots in the fucking game. And then trust me on that Venom. Even though the bans are really good, a lot of these players do have their comfort picks or their best characters outplay. Okay, okay, Loki Greens come out. Nero gets picked immediately by Trust Me, and the crystals come out. Speeder gets picked. Wait a second. Oh my god, a lot of fucking numbers on the side of Riot Esports. Riot Esports came to fucking play. They have the momentum. They played earlier fucking today. Oh my goodness, Crook gets a pick on Kaluge, but
on Kaluge, Loki, so much damage, so much healing. Rajaro,
and Monty gets picked out. Envy on the back foot here, brother. Brad caps the point. And we're getting a lot of fucking ult percentage. Speeder gonna be up there for the Iron Fist. Are you fucking kidding me? What can't this guy play? But we do have the Luna Snow team up online for Envy. Very interesting. Trying to counter that Trust Me on the fucking Venom dive here. Crook looking for a back angle, trying to do some fucking damage here, brother. Oh my god, he copies. Wait, what is happening?
That's all their goal is now, is to try to hold the point, as we see immediately.
Okay, Jasper comes out for a month. Naga going for a slam dunk. Oh, Strangler Prison comes through. Melio gets in it. Rajaro, okay, numbers for Envy. Okay, huge ults come out. Wait, and Riot Esports, they do want to stall this point. They want to get that percentage.
On this fight to come back here, but
okay, Luna Snows get traded out. Cal will have the strangling, will have the Kraken online. Here we go. We're looking for the reset on the Luna. So much damage comes out on Fate, but 64% on the point for Riot Esports is not bad. Speedery and Cal both pop their ults. Oh my god, the macro right now for Envy is not that great right now.
They try to get a little bit above 70, and then at that point it's a guaranteed teleport fight if they lose one fight.
All right, here we go.
So I think at this point here, folks, Rad is up for this map at least.
Yeah, definitely. All right, Melio will have the Dance of the Butterflies online. We will also have Seduction on the side of Rajaro here. Kaluge will have Seduction as well.
Iron Fist just kind of setting up and marking.
Yeah, Iron Fist is a really interesting pick here. For Envy. Trust Me, going for the dive. They're trying to bunker down in this area where where Trust Me can't die. Okay, here we go. Speeder gets picked. They pop the Loki greens. Neo Peasants comes through. The peel is good. But two Psionic Seductions come through. The Dance Floor gets popped for Envy. Okay, Dance of the Butterfly. Venom ult. Oh, plus with the fucking end song for the fucking Phoenix, brother. Oh my goodness. And Rad Esports use all their fucking ults to recap this point. Brother, again, the macro is so good for Rad Esports right now. Even in the last series, the macro has been so good. And because their macro is so much better, they can afford to pop a ton of fucking ults there. Right now, the ult economy is pretty much the same. Even though in that last fight, Riot Esports used a lot of fucking ults. That's because Envy has not been very smart with their ults so far in this first point. 87, almost 90% right here. Here we go, Melio going for the fucking 1v1s here again. We're looking for the picks. Trust Me, baiting out all the fucking cooldowns. Okay, we go. Oh my god, and Speeder gets Crook. Alright, they're down a healer on the side of Envy. Or on the side of Rad, I mean. Okay, Dance Floors come out. On the Generous come through. They try to damage boost it. Speeder gets Naga. Oh my god, this guy in the Iron Fist might be fucking disgusting. Monty gets picked out Rajaro with the Seduction. And Cal, oh my god, Envy is falling apart here. Oh my goodness, and they have all these ults to play with for the next round as well. Speedery trying to stall the point on Iron Fist. I don't know if that's the play here. Alright, they stall it for the portal. But oh my god, there's just too much damage coming through. Month gets picked. Cal, there's no healers on the side of Envy. Melio gets picked up by Kaluge, but it won't be enough, brother. It just won't be enough.
Take round number one.
Now, Riot Esports, like I said, they definitely won the ban phase, and I'm seeing it right now. Right now, the DPS on the side of Envy are scrambling, trying to look for a comp that's going to be comfortable into this into this map here.
And that's how you got to keep that momentum. I mean, that was disgusting.
It was almost a blessing in disguise. I mean, we talk about the best duelist players finding picks before these fights even started. The neutrals like Speedery did onto level 1 Crook, but it was almost a blessing in disguise. The fact that Crook did go down. He got KO'd early on, and that sort of resulted in him saving his ultimate, saving it for next round. And also, like you said, I mean, because it was Nero.
Here we go. And going into the second point, as you can see, Rad Esports will have a lot of fucking ult charge here. Crick will have the God of Mischief, and Melio will have Dance of the Butterflies. Window on Envy is looking to get his Strangling Prison online here. Not a lot of swaps come out. Speeder is going to be on that Wolverine. This is definitely a decent Wolverine map, but
on the side of Rad,
can he get value out of it? Speedery is the fucking GOAT on DPS, so if anyone can do it, it's him. 100%. Here we go. Strangling Prison will be online. So will Seduction for Kalush here. Here we go. Trust me, trying to get some cooldowns out. Oh my god, we're looking for flank. Crook is looking for a flank. They dive together. Okay. Crook, no, forced to use. That's what. Butterfly comes out. The healers are playing patty cake. Oh my god. All the dangerous comes through. But we can't get any. Oh my god. And Rad Esports. I missed it all. Oh my god. We'll take the point, and Nagas will still have his ult. Jesus Christmas.
Right now, it seems like Envy's trying to find a solution. They
and Kalush will still hold on to
that Wolverine, and they're playing that
the Seduction. They didn't pop
honestly,
it.
I feel like in the current patch
But
of this
Rad
game,
Esports
in my
will
opinion,
maintain the point here.
Is a lot more, it's just a lot stronger. You can set the pace, you can set the tempo, you can force out Shredder's ultimates early.
And again, this dive by Rad Esports, trust me, on that fucking Venom has been so fucking disgusting. Here we go, Crook with the back angle again. Oh my god. Doing so much damage, forcing all these cooldowns. Venom will have ult here.
Trust me right there, folks. For those who don't know, utilizing, you can use that cooldown your height. All you want to do.
Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Kalush going in, doing a lot of damage. They forced the fate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, they traded out. Mouth gets traded out with Trust Me. Rajaro with the Seduction. He's getting low. Oh my god. Cal doing so much damage. Speedery on that Wolverine, trying to take his opportunity. But Naga, the damage is so good by Naga. Oh my god, it's enough to take out Melio on that Groot. Cal will have the Kraken online here. We're looking for a hook.
This we're talking about Speedery being one of the best players in the game.
Oh my god, and Trust Me, he goes for a dive.
So he is not CC immune. So
alright, Luki clones come out. Here we go. Cal looking for the ult here. Rajaro looking for the fucking portal here. And Envy can't get the port. A group on the Judges with the Strangling Prison comes through. Oh my god, but Cal gets picked. It's enough. Wait, 2 on Rad go down. Trust me, now getting captured by Speedery. Oh my god, they chained the stuns. Okay, Speedery looking really good on this Wolverine here. They get the point. Nero will have Dance Floor online. Rad Esports. Not many ults to play with, but they do have 97% on the point.
And that's kind of what's setting Envy
Rad with a major disadvantage. Alright, with a major advantage here. On this second point, looking to take this first map in the best of 7 for the grand finals of the first mid-season finals for Marvel Rivals, the first LAN ever, baby. Here we go. Trust me. And Speedery getting into debacle. Melio trying to do damage. Oh my god, but he gets stunned out by Kalush. And Melio falls. Oh my goodness, Kalush with a huge fucking diamond form and kidnap. Okay. Goes for the Seduction. Okay, but they maintain the point. They push them back. They take 1 DPS out of the equation. Now, Rad Esports, they have a lot of ults. They're building these ults. They just need to win one team fight here. So, again, the macro for Rad Esports is so fucking good. But here we go, Melio taking this back angle on the top part. Oh my god, so close to that Dance of the Butterfly. They pop the Loki Greens early. Naga goes for a fucking slam dunk on Month. Oh my god, that could be it. Rad Esports, they're down 2. They need to get this fucking portal in play here.
this case, so they can draw it out. But Cal
Trust
goes
me,
down.
takes out
What?
Cal, who's now on the Punisher.
He fought early in that fight, I believe he did. So
Oh my goodness, they need to portal. Window switches to Strange, looking for a portal. They get it. They get the touch. Trigger overtime. 82% on the point for Envy. Show gets put on by Month on the copy. Oh my god, Cal in the judge jury execution doing so much fucking damage, but he gets picked by Melio. Oh my goodness, the burst damage by Melio is just too much. Okay, they force the Loki Greens. Oh my god, and we go for a fucking butterfly. They try and pat a cake. Is there enough damage? Oh my god, there isn't. But Speedery gets picked in the meantime. They have no heals because they were getting distracted by fucking by the Psylocke. And oh my god, Rad Esports, baby. They just look so fucking good. I don't think there's much Envy could do. Oh my god, and they take the first fucking map, baby. Holy shit, Rad Esports came to play.
Maximum value for Melio. Melio is distracting 3 players for the entirety of his ultimate because the Emma came
Now, this is going to be a very interesting ban phase. Like I said, they were target banning Cal on the side of Envy, brother. So, these saves are going to come out and they're going to be way different, I feel, personally. They might save that Adam Warlock so they can play that res and they can get Cal on that Adam Warlock. They might even save the Phoenix as the second save. Who the fuck knows? To get that brother on that Phoenix.
When you're playing in these rooms towards the health pack side, I mean, you saw Melio do so much with these dives.
Well, let's see what happens.
I think you gotta, like you're saying, show love to Melio. It was a dance of the butterfly, forcing both strategists to keep eyes away, patty cake back and forth, and then by the time that was done, they even used Loki crystals during those moments because that's just the instinctive reaction when you see dance of the butterfly. Right. But then after, every single time, they were picked off. So not only were they distracted and not looking towards the front line, unable to do much, they then were KO'd in between the team fights. So, so much value from that Psylocke. Got to keep eyes on that as they progress.
Yeah, Melio on that Psylocke, brother. I've been saying, this guy is fucking disgusting. That Dance of the Butterfly, like Ship was saying, was really fucking good because it distracted the healers. And during that time, Speedery got fucking picked out because there's no heals. They had to patty cake in that fucking Dance of the Butterfly ult.
A lot of domination
really huge.
Though, do enable these sort of like Black Panther compositions. That's why you see a lot of snowballs with that.
And trust me on that Venom with that dive. And Crook, brother, taking the fucking, going invis, trying to flank, doing a spy from Team Fortress 2 on that motherfucking healers on Envy, brother. That was insane.
Sure.
It's like we're playing fucking ranked over here, brother.
I think that you're going to see a little bit more value out of these counter dive compositions, but we know how good Envy are.
Crook is so fucking disgusting.
Is that weakness that we mentioned. You can see, you know, on the side they do have Window, an incredibly good Venom player, but have we even really seen Envy play much of that Venom composition like other teams?
Not too many times. A few times for sure, but it was more so when banned out. It was more of a targeting situation. I do think Window is a mean Groot, and I think Groot will see a rise. Although I do think Groot is incredibly strong right now. I think you'll see a rise in the meta in the next season. But you know, great pick. I'm with you. I think Venom is finding a lot of value with Psylocke. They're similar to Cap Psylocke, where a lot of those compositions are knocking up folks with the Cap push, and then when that happens, Psylocke has easy tracking because it's more of a falling pattern, and that's something you can read without a lot of juking. Similar story with Venom. When Venom hard engages, uses that ultimate and knocks up the team, Psylocke can collapse, but you don't even need to do that when you're Trust Me, who just gets KOs every time.
Yeah, and I guess since we're in the grand finals, I'm sure we have a lot of new viewers joining us on the broadcast. So first of all, thank you so much. Make sure to follow if you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube. Subscribe. And you know, obviously, I think because of that, a lot of people don't know some of the different terminologies of this game, right?
Sure.
We talk about how I was saying dive versus a counter dive composition, right? There's sort of two main compositions in this game, right, that a lot of people talk about. There's sort of dive compositions, which you saw Rad play when they had that Venom and Psylocke dive, which in this situation, Ship, it feels like there's a lot of teams that, when we look back at the
Alright, let's look at these stats right here, brother. Let's check out these stats. And we got a Rad Esports taking the dub. Melio again. Look at the fucking efficiency, brother. 8 final hits on 15k damage. That is so fucking efficient. This guy is getting picks like nobody's business, brother. Absolutely insane. Talk about efficiency. Look at, trust me, 14 final hits on 10k damage. What the hell is this guy on, brother? This guy's playing out of his mind today, as are the rest of Rad Esports. Now, Speedery, brother, he's trying to do it all. He's swapped the most out of everybody in this game. He's playing he was playing the Storm. He's playing Iron Fist. He was playing fucking Wolverine. He was playing Psylocke, I think, as well. Oh no, they banned the Psylocke out. So, like Speedery, he's trying to do it all. But unfortunately, they can't get it done. These DPS bans are going to be the fucking... could be the end of Envy. They need to save that motherfucking Phoenix, in my opinion. Because Cal was not on that Phoenix. And he was struggling as well. To get picks, to do damage. He was on that Bucky, but they were just ready for it. Rad Esports, they know what they're doing. They've played this team a lot, and they've learned a lot. And it looks like they've concocted a fucking strategy to take out this first fucking win on Celestial Husk domination. What more can I fucking say? I mean, you saw the game.
Maybe different. The stats don't matter
Brother.
too much, and what you want to notice on those flanks, you notice.
And pulling out these strategist cooldowns early on, it has been invaluable, correct?
Absolutely. I think that's going to be the next evolution of this game. And we were talking about how, a lot of the players here, especially in the grand finals, I think are the future of this game because of their flexibility. But when we talk about, the pace of play, right now it's incredibly fast. I think that you want to constantly pressure out the backline. And I think, if you're new watching at home, the biggest thing I like to tell people, and the reason why Month got picked off, I don't think was any fault of his own. It's just that you can't do the same thing to Fate or Level Run Cook. You don't have that same, KO potential.
Oh my god! And look at this ult right here. Forces them to patty cake. There's no healing for the rest of the fucking team, and they get picked on the back end of it.
I think that they were always
And the whole team falls, brother. And that's how they lose a point. Oh my god. They got their win condition. They executed it perfectly. The macro has been so fucking good for Riot Esports this whole tournament. And now they're bringing it all together. Holy shit. And they take their first map in the best of 7 series against Envy. The fucking motherfucking favorites to win the whole entire thing. What's gonna happen in this next game? They gotta lock the fucking holy fuck.
And on the opposite side, you saw maybe Fate has one. Maybe he only has one Fate of the Worlds. And because of that, obviously 2 greater than 1. And we know Strategist ults are some of the strongest in the game. But what changes that, what can change the fight, is the pick-off potentials that we saw. But
alright, Idrisil Pass comes out for Envy. This is definitely their comfort map. They like to play this. They like to play that defense with that triple Vanguard setup.
These teams, for the most part, although it can
Here we fucking go. This is gonna be really interesting. They like that 3-3 comp. Triple Vanguard, triple strategist. They're gonna play that fucking Ultron. They're gonna play maybe Rez. They're gonna play that Cloak and Dagger. We're gonna see. Or definitely the Luna if it's not banned. But remember, Rad Esports, they have that fucking crazy motherfucking goat Jeff on their team, Fate, brother. And they like to run that Jeff comp. We will see if they actually are gonna run that Jeff comp, or if it even gets banned out. In the last series, they actually banned the Jeff out. Citadel Gaming or 100 Thieves banned the Jeff. So we'll see if Envy will do the same. Rad Esports, disgusting on this map as well. Very interesting map pick by Envy, but definitely one of their favorites to go to.
I love that map as it is just a convoy pushing the whole time.
Yep, absolutely. And I'm curious to see what happens in this upcoming map. And as we talk about even some of the teams out of the tournament right now, Shiv, like, some of them really can't or aren't the best at every single map. Like, we see like Rad and Envy, where they're pretty good on pretty much every single map. But a lot of the teams even out of the tournament right now are really strong on certain maps, right? Where you have, like you said, Central Park. Some of the teams I'm sure that are already out do better on that map. Maybe a team like Envy haven't done that well in practice versus a team like Rad on these type of maps, or rather Envy took Rad to that map, so maybe it's vice versa, rather. But yeah, I mean, these type of things like map win percentage is what these pro players look at, what the teams look at mainly when they're deciding those map picks.
Yeah, and what can favor their composition. So I think we need to see here, we need to see the Venom ban. I've been saying this for a while against Trust Me. A very strong Cap as well, but I think Cap is more manageable by Emma, simply due to the fact that you can trace Cap, you can build that laser charge off Cap shield. Venom, though, with just
alright, Shib calling for the Venom ban. Very interesting. We'll see if 100T actually go along with that. Let's see here. We're gonna go for, as always, Mantis with the fucking torch online 100%. This is gonna be the ban for the rest of the fucking series. Now, second ban gonna be very interesting. We're gonna do that Emma again. Envy wants Kalush on that Emma. There's just so much value, especially because they're playing dive. So
that Human Torch has. And
Riot Esports gonna ban that Jean Grey again. Remember, they're targeting Cal here. We're gonna save the Loki here.
Targeting those duelists and locking in the Loki, which you do not like that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think the Loki is going to be scary. I mean, on the opposite side for Team Envy, but maybe it is map dependent. This is what we're talking about. I mean, trust.
But here we go. What is Envy gonna ban? Banning out that Magneto.
You know,
okay.
Snow is a good hero and
okay.
With Loki, but Loki is a lot more.
They do not want Rajaro on that Magneto. He was fucking people up. Riot Esports, of course, they're gonna ban that out of Warlock. They do not want Cal on that Warlock, brother. Luna Snoke ban comes out for Envy. They do not want Fate on that Luna Snoke. We might see a Jeff ban. We might see a fucking Jeff ban. Emma Frost saved by Rad. Okay. They do ban that mag, so we want that Emma save. Okay. And then we're going to get a Human Torch ban for Envy as well. And then who's going to be the save?
Envy is going to be locking in here shortly. But
Psylocke save.
Okay.
So
all right, that's what they needed. The Psylocke got so much value in the last map against them, so I do think this is
a
good choice by the side.
All right.
Envy here.
All right. Okay. They do want that Psylocke. Who do they ban though? Who do they ban?
That's a good pick. That's a good pick in my opinion.
Loki?
Yeah, I like
Loki ban?
that we're also seeing the Psylocke
Cap ban.
From Team Envy on their side. Sorry, excuse me.
Okay, so we're gonna see a Loki mirror match most likely. This map is disgusting for Loki, and an Emma mirror match as always, of course.
Do well on, and you know that's the tough part though, is because Trust Me is such a hardcore communicating player.
Also, probably a Psylocke. They're gonna put Melio on that Psylocke, and Speedery might be on that Psylocke, baby. Let's fucking see. So these 1v1s are gonna go fucking insane. Remember, Melio loves to take these ones, love to do that dive. Let's see if Speedery can keep up with Melio. I think he can, but we're gonna find out. There's only way to find out.
In particular, on defense, they always run triple, so this gets confusing in the banning phase, which is a smart strategy for the side of the map pick in general. Rad is not gonna know whether to try to ban that out because they found success running that triple.
That's true. Envy likes that triple, like I said, on that defense side. They're gonna be on the attack side starting out this map though, but having that triple on that defense side really helps in their ban phase, because like, what the fuck do you ban? Do you try and ban that shit? Cal gonna be on the Spider-Man. I don't know if that's real. Okay, Cal gonna be on that Bucky again. He's getting target banned out the wahoo, brother. Riot Esports on that defense. We're gonna Trust Me on the Cap, not on the Venom anymore. This is a really disgusting Cap map.
Loki gonna be locked in here for Envy as they do press.
All right, here we go.
On Torch, Phoenix, Adam, and Captain America.
Trust Me.
Yeah, the games begin. Trust Me. Not gonna be on the Venom yet. Instead, gonna be on that Cap.
Yeah, I mean,
gonna go for the dive here. Trying to bait out these cooldowns. Diving with Melio. Alright, here we go. Envy is on that fucking Groot here. Oh my god, and oh my god, the damage coming out. Trust Me getting the pick. They're down a healer. Oh my god, but he's so low he could get picked as well. He does get picked by Cal. Oh my god. Oh my god, and Cal with a huge hook on Naga. Wait a second. Envy is fighting back here.
Not too consistent, at least.
Here we go.
Tournament when it comes to Winter Soldier, but those are great pulls.
Yeah, usually.
All right, Cal, can we get some fucking momentum on this Winter Soldier, baby?
We're seeing him play a lot more Bucky, which does a very similar thing.
Here we go. We got a portal coming in for Riot Esports.
Portal back through. Here comes that.
Trust Me gets off the Cap, gets on that Strange. Phoenix gets popped. Oh my god, they take out Month. There's just too much burst damage, even in the fucking ult here.
It's all about using burst damage quickly. Rajaro gonna take out Cal now. At this point, just
oh my goodness. Okay, and Riot Esports takes the point back, maintains some ults as well. Envy does have a lot of ults though. Okay, they're just backing up. Don't want to get staggered. Oh my god, Envy will have a lot of ults online. Strangling Prison with that cracking impact could be huge, but Fate will have that Eternal Bond to counter it out. Okay, we're trying to stun. Greens get popped by the Loki.
Kalu's gonna find Naga now. Right
oh my god. Oh, Eye of Agamotto comes through. Armed and Dangerous. Oh my god, Riot Esports. They kill Cal and is Armed and Dangerous. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. That was insane. Envy used almost every ult and can't win the fight. Trust me, with a huge eye of Agamotto. Remember, this guy was supposed to be in the Captain America, but switches Strange for the fucking teleport and getting a lot of value out of that Doctor Strange, brother. Oh my goodness. Now, support alts for Riot Esports. They're gonna have the God of Mischief. Envy is gonna have this dance floor very, very soon. Window still with the Strangling Prison. Melio looking for an angle for this Dance of the Butterfly here to get a pick. Wolverine getting so much fucking value, doing so much damage. Strangling Prison comes out. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. There's not enough heals. Melio gets picked. Melio. Wait. Phoenix comes in. Trust me, still on that Strange, brother. He will have the eye again. Oh my god, it's Speedery on behind with a pick on Naga. Alright, Envy here with the comeback. Emma Frost gets stuck in the fucking Groot walls, baby. Kalush gets picked out. Here we go. Alright, we Eternal Bond back onto the point. Riot Esports, a huge fucking ult here. Trust me. Oh my god, getting stunned out by Kalush here. Akamoto comes through. Oh my god, he gets everybody. Oh my god, but there's not enough damage. There's not enough fucking damage. And trust me, and Fake get picked. Oh my god, Envy. They're gonna cap the first point here. Oh my god, as fucking Melio pops the ult, but it doesn't matter because they kept the point.
This is why we talk about flexibility of players. Is that Cal
Envy
now is going over to that Wolverine because everything is a lot more front to back style.
All right, Cal's on that Wolverine now, showing the fucking deep ass bag.
Wolverine can do so much, but Cal has had to pick up that hero as of recently, and he's done such a good job. But now on the opposite side, Rad, you know, they have.
Here we go, Riot Esports. They're not gonna make any swaps here. Speedery trying to take out Trust Me there on the backside here. But Speedery gets Melio. That's what I'm talking about. We're looking for these 1v1s. Speedery wants these 1v1s, same as Melio, brother. They've been taking these ones all fucking tourney long. Oh my god, the last night online. Oh my goodness. Cal on that Wolverine, putting in the fucking work. They target ban him, and he says, listen, man, try and target ban me. I can play whatever the fuck I want, brother.
Yeah, and I think Speedery, you know, obviously a huge pick from him, but on the opposite side, I like how Munt is playing now. I think he's using his crystals a lot earlier.
All right, here we go. Envy. A minute left on the clock, right next to the second point. They have to contest here. Trust me, on that cap, back on that cap, will not have his ult for this fight. No ult on the side of Riot Esports here. Kalush going for the stunts here, and Naga falls in the meanwhile. Here we go, Rajaro. There's too much damage for him to stay up in his seduction. Oh my god. Alright, support ults come out for both sides. We're surviving on the point. Trust me, wants to get this ult here to stall the point. Here we go, trust me. We'll have the freedom charge. Does assemble on the point. Oh my god, and Naga picks out Month with the fucking Phoenix ult here. Oh my god, and Melio. Oh my god. And Envy all fall by the ult by Riot Esports. Not only that, we do get a late pick, a late fucking stagger onto Speedery here. Portal comes out for Envy. Kalush gonna swap off that Emma. Cal goes back and he's now on that Star-Lord. Crook will have Mischief. Window will have Strangling Prison. This could be a huge ult. Here we go. Oh my god, they get Melio in it. They solo Melio here. Alright. They bait out the Loki Greens on the side of Riot Esports here. They flip the map. Envy. Eternal Bond comes out. Dance floor comes out. Eye of Akamoto. They're looking for the Cloak and Dagger. Fade falls. Wait a second. Envy with numbers. Melio will fall as well. Now on that Wolverine, brother.
will result in 2
Oh my goodness.
Good re-engage there by Envy.
Okay. They're looking for this Emma now. On
And
Rojaro.
it's staggering for this point.
Alright, here we go. Trust me. Going in for a dive. They use the Loki Greens.
Still alive. Here's the
Assemble comes through! Can they touch though? Can they touch? The group walls are good! Oh my god, but there's so much damage. Cal in that fucking... in the legendary ult, baby. Wait a second. They portal for Envy. Or they portal for Rod here. Rojaro is really low, same as Crook. Rod Esports do not get the point. Oh my god, Envy gets some late picks. On to Melio. Melio switched to Strange here, brother. He's gonna do a little quick Strange back here. To Wolverine. We do want that Wolverine for window on that group. But Rojaro will have Seduction online for Riot Esports. Envy don't really have a counter. They do have Strangling Prison. Let's see if they try to combo with an ult. I think even without the combo, it's still really fucking good. Here we go. They use it. Window. Strangling Prison. Oh, they have nothing for it. Ayabagamoro comes through. Oh my god. But the Loki Greens are good. Melio gets picked out though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speedery with a huge fucking ult. Picks 2. Gets 3. Alright, here we go. Riot Esports get team wipe. Envy use a lot of ults, but it's definitely worth it. We are looking 30 seconds until the last point here.
Things like Cap, it's more difficult when they're in the back line to heal up intensely. Instead, they're kind of doing their own thing.
Riot Esports does have a lot of ults.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I want to see Melio pop off now.
The back row really good. Neo Peasants comes through.
Weakest hero in terms of his flexible hero.
You are nothing. Get slam dunk. Oh my god. We don't see any kills yet. On either side, Window trying to hold this front line. Dazzler comes through. Us Against the World comes through. Support ults for both sides. Cal holding onto this legendary, waiting for this Cloak and Dagger ult to go away. Last stand comes through. Oh my god. Oh my god, Cloak and Dagger is so fucking low. Alright, Rad is falling. Envy with the comeback here. Cal looking really fucking good. Oh my god, Cal looking really fucking good on that Star-Lord, brother. And here we go, Envy. Gonna cap to the point. Group walls to block the spawn. Oh my god, and Trust Me falls. Okay. And we Psylocke all for good measure here. Melio with a touch on that Wolverine, or Naga on the Wolverine now. Ayabagamoro comes through for Kalush, and they secure the card for a 3-0, baby. Now,
known for what you were talking about earlier, Shib, that triple Vanguard, triple strength.
Yes, Envy do love that triple Vanguard on the defense. They had a really good fucking push, but let's see how they defended. They're gonna change up their comp completely. They love the triple Vanguard, triple heal on this map. This is their map pick. That's why they picked it, baby. So we're gonna look for Kalush on that Emma, and they're gonna look for Cal on. Alright, they're gonna look for Speedery on that Ultron, brother. If you're Red Esports, you probably should have banned out like Ultron or something, or that Groot. Perhaps, perchance, we're gonna see Window on that Groot, or maybe on that Cap. They do not have Cap banned out.
Like, he was able to go for dives on Psylocke consistently with the Emma team up.
But we will fucking see here, brother. Or Cal might be on the group. We will see.
As Speedery, it doesn't matter, because as long as you're playing that hero, you're filling the role, and that's what really mattered for Team Envy. For Rad, they didn't have a real answer.
Yeah, we talk about the skills
but
of heroes being exponential at first and then heavily
we do have Jeff online for Rad Esports. Maybe they might do a sexy little Jeff play. I don't know. Melio's gonna be on that Black Widow, trying to see if we can get any picks. Alright, Fate is on that Jeff. Like I said, they might actually run this Jeff comp here, brother. They might actually do it to him. I don't think so, though. Alright, no, Fate is going to be on that Cloak and Dagger. Okay, Melio on that. Okay, Melio will go Phoenix here. They don't seem to get any picks. Speeder will be, like I said, will be in that Ultron. Window on the Groot. It's Cal on the Mag, actually. Naga with this Wolverine. Oh my god. Again, like I said, they like that triple fucking Vanguard on this map. That's why we're playing Wolverine here. Oh my god. With the team up by Emma, he escapes with the bubble as well. Oh my god, the heals are so good. Rajaro gets picked in the meantime for Red Esports. Numbers here for Envy on this attack, but this hold stays true, baby. That triple Vanguard is so fucking nasty.
It's actually pretty solid.
So funny because Envy has Speeder able to play the Ultron, same with Cal and Nero, and they all play Ultron at an insane level.
I hear us against the world comes through. Rage of Ultron to counter here. A lot of healing comes through. They have no answer for Speedery on this Ultron. Alright, here we go. That's where Kalush baits out the dance floor. Oh my god, Envy, get two. Oh my god, Strangling Prison comes through. Is there enough healing though? Oh my god, there is enough healing with that the Eternal Bond. Loki Grooms comes out. Month gets picked out.
So they're slowly working themselves back into it, but the card has not pushed. It's already minute 30 off the clock.
And trust me, taking a lot of damage. Naga on this Wolverine. Oh my god, they're picking out that Emma. Oh my god, this fucking Fate of Both Worlds is so long. There we go, and Rad Esports. We'll get the point here. Envy might be off this triple Vanguard now. We will see if they do. Cal switches to that Strange.
That is why that is so strong. Last time we saw 3 minutes, which was wild. But this time, just
yeah, a really good fucking hold at the first corner here. Oh!
Wait, he got stunned?
He got stunned?
Are you kidding me?
What?
Melio from downtown.
Melio stunts him?
Oh my, that's going to shut everything down for them. They have to panic to get there.
Ho! Melio with an insane fucking stun. Wait, what happened?
Yeah, that was disgusting. I can't say that enough. It took me for a shock. Great Strangling Prison, though. And they are
holy shit. Strangling Prison, though, on the side of Envy. It doesn't matter. They don't even need the fucking portal. They still maintain the point here.
Keep your eyes forward, but everybody.
What happened?
The rest of the team is resetting. But wow, that was an insane stun. It did help push them forward. But remember, folks, a minute on the clock.
How did he stun him?
I wonder, can help shut down some of those strategies.
I wonder if they had 4 cart ship, because the cart moves as fast as possible with 4 people on that objective, or 3. So
what the hell?
It's 1 arrow without anyone on cart, and then as you add people to the cart, yeah, it's 3 more for 4.
But here we go.
All right, here we go. Kalush with a seduction here, trying to force these Loki Greens, trying to force a support ult, but they answer back. Oh my god, Speedery is living. Us Against the World comes through for Red Esports. Last stand. Cal gets Fate. Oh my goodness, and they get the point. Wait, last stand comes through for Envy, but they can't get him.
Will be giving up point 1, and they'll have to return.
Here we go.
2, unless they can make their way back. Cal gonna think about it. The dash goes in.
Oh, Cal looking for a contest. Oh my god, but he dies very fucking late. Oh my god, a huge wall by Trust Me to fucking stall out Month in the Luna ult, brother. That's fucking insane. Are you kidding me? That was insane, and they get really late picks onto the healers, brother.
And we've seen how much he does.
Trust me, with a clutch fucking root wall.
We have to call that out there. That actually
what a play.
Month with a decent idea there to get to point with that Fate of Both Worlds, but unfortunately,
what a heads up play by Trust Me, and now they're down a fucking heal ult and lost a lot of percentage on the fucking point because they had to back up because both healers got picked so early. Now, Melio doing a lot of damage. Naga on that fucking Wolverine. Holy shit, Naga gets fucking kidnapped here. Alright, Dance of the Blood comes out. Remember, Envy is not on that triple Vanguard anymore. Holy shit, Window with a huge fucking Strangling Prison. There's not enough damage though. Phoenix Ensign comes through. Melio gets Month. Month gets picked out again. Oh my god, Melio on this Phoenix is fucking disgusting. Holy shit, Rad Esports will take it back.
Yeah, and they're getting the cart forward even more. 1 minute 30
okay, a minute and 30 seconds on the clock for Envy.
And I like Jean Grey, don't get me wrong, I like Phoenix.
For this defense, baby.
I kind of favor Envy in terms of having the Psylocke Emma team up. I would like to see Melio maybe swap over to that.
And it's crazy, we got Melio and Naga switching roles. Naga,
you know, 2 heroes that are available isn't necessarily a wrong decision.
Switching who's on the Wolverine, brother. Oh my goodness, and Rad Esports.
is going crazy.
push the fucking envelope here. And oh my god, getting a bunch of fucking picks here.
Naga is going to try to clean this
Pushing their spawn.
two, folks. We have a serious game here.
All right, here we go.
Shove it all the way through as they
2 minutes, almost 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock for Rad Esports here to push it all the way. If they do, it will go to overtime, baby.
If your team does fall, reset as a squad.
And Shib, I think the biggest thing is that Speeder is being
But Envy will have a lot of ults to play with here.
Want to see Naga on that Wolverine instead of Melio.
But nothing really to combo.
Back over to the Phoenix, the Jean Grey.
Cal on that Starlord again. Starlord is really good on this section of the map. Speedery looking for the ult here. Trying to build it.
For trust me, Ultimate's not even there.
Oh my god! A huge fucking kidnap. Naga onto fucking Cal here. But he is bubbled out by window on that Magneto. Now Naga with the last stand here. Looking for something. Rad Esports have DPS to play, have ult to play with. Alright. Loki copies come through. Oh my goodness. Window with the big fucking meatball. It gets blocked out. Holy shit. A big fucking wall by Kalusier. Or by Rajaro. Speeder here with the Dance of the Butterflies. Looking for it. They're waiting for these support us to come through. Oh my god. Melio gets really low. Oh my god, we're looking for a fucking flank onto that Wolverine. Wolverine gets really low as well. Melio looking for the ult. Oh my god. And I think they break it before it explodes here. Dance floor. Eternal Bond. Come out. Support ults. We're stunning. We're stunning. Oh, Nero and Kalush get picked out. Oh my god. Rad Esports clutching it up here. Wait. Cal gets one. Envy gets two. Cal in the back line with a huge E on Cloak and Dagger. Oh my god, he gets the health pack. Alright, here we go. Cal trying to get the fin. Is he gonna get picked out? Oh my god, he's so low. The heals are good by month on that motherfucking Loki, brother. Now, here we go. Envy. Oh, Rad Esports has the portal.
Yeah, great.
They do got that portal. Level 1 Crook will have the copy ult online here. They do have Cloak and Dagger. So we will see if they copy the Cloak and Dagger.
And touch one more time, but it is very, very unlikely. Right now, numbers dead.
Here go Month as well. We'll have the copy as well. Greens come out. Oh my god. Fear Magneto for level 1 Crook. He can't find him. He gets blocked out. Rajaro with another. Wait, Kalush picks out Trust Me on that strange.
We see the dance floor out. We see Cal on the Wolverine.
All right, Dance of the Butterfly comes through. They stack it. They stack it. The Loki greens are good. Fate. Oh my god, Rad Esports getting picks. Oh my god, Rad Esports. They're steamrolling. Could this be overtime, baby?
With no time on
All right, here we go. We're overtime. Can they cap the point? Rajaro will go for the silence, the psionic seduction. Okay, and they complete the map. Okay, now we go to overtime. We will see. Envy had a really good fucking hold on that 3-3 comp. They are definitely gonna do it again, brother.
Maybe I would like to see if Naga could add that to his hero pool or something, or at least more of that.
But we will see how Rad Esports responds to it.
Towards the end, swap to Jean Grey yet again because they can deal with Speedery. So once you have that Psylocke back on the board for Melio's side,
but Cal on that Starlord putting in the work, brother.
They're sort of counter swapping based on what they see on the other side.
Naga and Melio though, they keep swapping that Wolverine, brother.
Or not.
These guys are deep as hell.
That's why you have to wear big hats. Got a big brain.
W Landshark. Hey, what's going on, Sincat? What's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Again, this is where Envy shines, right? It's all about that triple, and they don't mind being an OT here because they will run the composition they just ran. They found success with it for a minute and a half, and a minute and a half is more than what they've got left as both teams.
But Naga and Melio switching the Wolverine roles, brother. This team is so fucking deep. Anyone can play anything.
minute now.
All right, here we go.
Who finds the most success
What are
in these
we
ultimates
on
to
here?
first fight?
Envy is on
Yeah,
attack, so we will not see the 3-and-3 comp just yet. They only playing on defense, but we do have Window on that Venom, brother. And Cal will be on Ultron here. We're playing a triple heal.
Melio, that's definitely smart, but that Jean Grey, I think, should be able to do a lot here if Naga can get his value.
Here we go.
Oh, and there you go. Talking about this composition earlier. Window going to be on that Venom. Kalu's going to maintain on the
Naga looking for Cal, trying to get him out the sky here, trying to bully him. Alright, here we go. Melio, Rajaro getting really close to force to pop the Loki greens early for Rod. Here we go. Trust me, going in for a dive here. Oh my god. Trust me in Window. Both diving. The heals are good. Both Lokis. Spamming those heals, brother. Level 1 Crook will have ult online very fucking soon. This is going to be crucial. Cal getting his ult really fucking late. Oh my god, he gets picked up by Melio. A big fucking dive here. Oh my god, and Melio with some gorgeous fucking tracking. Dance Floor comes through, but they stack it. Oh my god, and Crook gets 2 on the back end of the dance floor. Okay, it's not a bad push for 1 minute, especially because they're playing that triple Vanguard, triple strategist, brother. But Cal, brother, the reason why we play Ultron is because he gets the ult so fucking fast and he can do so much damage. But they were hiding from that Ultron. They were picking him out of the sky. They were looking for him, so he couldn't really get much value here.
The difficulty is if you're playing
holy shit. Usually Ultron gets his ult first, but Ultron didn't even get the ult in that short match there, in that short round. So Rod, really good fucking play.
First, just go in with level 1 Crook, commit the eternal bond after the copy onto Fate, and then they were just able to win off of that because Envy was too busy trying to build up their own ultimates and sort of fighting against each other in terms of ultimate charge. And maybe they could find a pickoff with Speedery, but that just didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, and we saw there, trust me, with Melio, I think that combination needs to be spoken.
And that is, yeah, Dogman makes a good point, brother. If they're playing that triple support, it's going to be a lot slower for your supports to build that ult. That's why Level 1 Crook got his ult so fucking fast and ultimately helped them win the fucking point. You know?
Right at the door before,
because they didn't have the ult to counter it. Rad Esports. What is this comp? Are we actually playing Penny? We're not actually playing Penny, right? Okay, no. Alright, Cal. No, okay. We're gonna switch off. Oh, we're going Punisher Storm here. They like that comp, brother. Especially into this Groot. They're bubbling. Oh my god, wait! Fate gets picked so early! What is that?
His first time ever on Magneto when he got a 5-piece, looking very clean right there.
What? What is Fate doing over there?
The Ultron, what do you know, another teammate on the Ultron again, but instead holding right at this door. 26
also, Melio on that Punisher. They did play that Groot or that Wolverine before, but I guess they opt not to play it this time because they do have these Groot walls. Here we go, Cal. Doing a lot of damage. Rage of Ultron comes through. He has the Luna Snowflake. Okay. Us Against the World comes in. Oh my god. Speedery is so fucking low. Kalush, Psionic Seduction. Oh my god, he gets everyone. Oh my god, a huge wall by Window. Oh my goodness. Oh baby, we have a series on our hands, baby. Envy. With that 3-and-3 comp, brother. Able to hold them at the spawn. Huge fucking walls. Huge fucking play by Kalush. These tanks are going fucking insane.
And after that, the team sort of collapse. I think at the moment, Envy is looking up to the challenge, man. They're going up.
Holy shit, and we have 1-1 in this series, baby.
On that map. It was a huge map pick for Envy. Now we're all
All
tied
right,
up 1-1.
we're gonna go into a little break
Yeah,
here,
that
but
was awesome to watch. For those who are maybe playing Magneto and are more concerned about his damage, there is a combination for those. You know, it'll help you a little bit. Make sure you left-click initially, okay? When you have done that, melee to cancel that animation after it launches, and then while your melee swing is almost finished after it has connected, immediately right-click. That amount of damage, which you actually saw Cal do, didn't even need to utilize that right-click. It is so much damage, and it's so bursty. That is how you get max damage up close with Magneto. Really strong play, but yeah, that pick was huge off the rip.
Fate getting picked early was so
He was
crazy.
talking about how that was his first time playing Magneto back in stage 1 when they did that triple Vanguard
so funny
composition. So, I mean, he's come a long way, and I think that's the biggest reason this team has found success is the whole team's leveled up. And I think Cal has been playing so well in this Ignite mid-season.
Yeah, Cal, man.
Combination there. We saw Groot,
They try and target ban him. He's going deep into his character pool, brother, and they're finding success. Holy shit, they're going crazy over there, brother.
That is what Groot does best, especially in these triple compositions. It is all about making sure you
That boy Cal is fucking disgusting. Speedery. Doing it all as well. Regardless of that, it was a really fucking close matchup.
It was, and I think this is going to be an incredible game, man. This incredible series tied up 1-1 Europe.
Holy
versus North America
shit.
for $160,000. The overall prize pool of the midseason was $500K, $500,000. And that's a lot of money that you would lose if you get second place today.
Yeah.
Right? 80K is second place, right? So that's massive for the side of Envy if they can close it out here. I think Kaluj was talking about on X, formerly Twitter, that he wants
How have streams been?
They win today,
That's been
so
good.
That's so funny.
That's hilarious, and I think that Team Envy has a good chance to win.
Talking
today,
so
but
fast,
does
it
that.
sounds
I
like
think
an
they're looking a lot
auction.
better versus
Not
Envy
touching
today. This
grass
is the
can
best they've
get
pulled by
you
far.
500K.
That was a close, very close game, 4-3. Maybe
They are
not
touching
the
grass,
issue,
brother.
Envy's
These
weakness moving
motherfuckers got
forward.
flown out
Defense
all the way
not that
to
great.
Guangzhou, China, brother. If that's
See
not touching
Convergence
grass,
first. I'm curious
yeah,
where
I
it
don't
is
know what
going
is,
to,
baby.
to line up here as we head towards game 3. 1-1 right now. I know in the past when it comes to Envy, they've done Central Park. So that's, you know, a decent Convergence map. I'm not sure that we'll see that on the side of Rad.
all right, so next map pick has to be Convergence. What will Rad pick? Probably.
I think it leads into their playstyle, so
Let's see what they say.
likely choose a Jolly.
I think so as well. I think in terms of the ban phase,
Hall of Jollia, yeah, they're gonna pick Hall of Jollia 100%.
right? Because they lose that Luna Snow as well, and they had to play Cloak and Dagger instead. Cloak and Dagger is still really good, but obviously, I think Trust Me loves to play that character. I think we're sort of learning the very, very hyper specifics of this patch of this meta
of course,
in the Ignite mid-season, and it's incredibly hard to maybe play certain heroes. You give up one thing, you get another, but like the certain characters that are played right now in terms of playing that Psylocke, playing it with that Luna Snow enables her a lot more on that map, as well as the hyper specifics, these sort of micro decisions the team makes at a sort of macro level, I suppose, that can change the
Spider
dynamic of
Island?
the game.
Yeah, and it's fun to watch that, right? Like that's what I love about. Well, we can talk about this.
No,
as
Spider
always
Island
do.
is Convoy, I think. The way it works is, the way the map picks works is, the first one is Domination, the second one is Convergence, and the third one is like Convoy. Or it's Convoy then Convergence. Alright, here we go. Let's look at these stats right here, brother. Window. On that motherfucking Groot, brother. Look at the damage, look at the final hits. This guy was fucking going crazy. Especially in that second hold in overtime, baby. Oh my goodness. Speedery. This brother is doing it all. 22 final hits on 39k damage. And he was playing Ultron. Holy shit. He wasn't playing Ultron for the whole time, but we saw him on that Psylocke. We saw him on that Wolverine. We saw him on the Ultron. He's playing fucking everything. We saw him on the Storm, I think, as well. This guy is going fucking crazy. Kaluj. Huge ults. Some of the biggest ult deciders in the fucking game, brother. And 41k damage. This guy is going fucking nuts. Cal, he's doing it all, brother, as well. He had to play that mag because they're playing that triple Vanguard, triple heal comp. But he was going crazy on Star-Lord. He was going crazy on that Bucky, brother. And yeah, Nero with 80k fucking healing. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen Somebody do 80k thousand fucking healing. These guys are next level, brother. These are not rank grinders, brother. These are not Lord farmers either. These are pro players at the highest level. Nero showing out with 80k fucking healing and 10k damage to boot. Oh my gosh. And they get the win and tie the series 1-1 against Rad Esports. Holy shit. And not to mention level 1 Crook with 70k. What the fuck is going on here? These guys are playing out of their minds. That boy Crook, that boy Nero, these guys are fucking insane.
Days ago, which we are obviously not playing on that patch, but how crazy is that? A whole new patch as we look at these stats.
Find bans in a vacuum, and it's tough because I kind of do agree with, trust me, the fact that you have to make map-specific bans. I think it's definitely the play. However, I mean, I would argue on this map.
What was that stun? Did you see that shit? So they put the Groot walls. Oh yeah, look at this Nero with this fucking. Oh my god, brother.
They win the Psylocke duels.
62% accuracy on Luna is insane. This guy is gross. Oh, you can't see the stats. Look at these stats. What the fuck are you talking about? This guy is gross as hell, brother.
It's because of somebody like Nero who got Luna Snow in that ban pick phase.
Yeah, there's a lot of great cooldowns that Luna has that are impactful, right? But we talk about Crystal being especially impactful in the duelist duels, and we'll mention that once more. That Crystal allows that off.
Oh my god, look at that fucking pull by Cal.
Side and Envy really played off that as they did ban Luna.
Oh my god, so much damage comes through.
Again, I like that start there, those pulls from Cal. Also, the Bucky. Cal was on Bucky, I forgot.
Right, yeah. Cal was on Bucky because Jean Grey got banned, because that was another priority ban of Rad. And I think these are fine bans in a vacuum, and it's tough because I kind of do agree with, trust me, the fact that you have
match on the opposition.
All right, here we go.
I'm with you. I think that needs to be a called out play though, correct? Because it does require a team to play slow. Yeah, and that's something that, you know, the teams are working on, and they're still developing as we find out new counters to different strategies and new ways to take them out of their ultimate, including things like Blade now, which may have impact in these future patches. Obviously, Blade, for those who do not know, not in this current patch of this tournament, but make sure you keep that in mind, that anti-heal will change things up.
So we are 2 patches ago, right, Chip, from the current patch, I believe.
Yeah,
right?
we recently, the way to think of this is the Wolverine reduced patch.
Right, yes, and exactly that was, you know, a little bit for obviously the viewers at home, but because we want to make sure competitive integrity is here, we want to make sure that the players have a fair and balanced sort of environment, and things aren't constantly changing on them, and that's why we play on like a tournament client where these guys can.
All right, here we go. They do pick Hall of Jalia here for convergence, brother.
On certain heroes.
Yeah, and it's just funny, I wanted to call it. It is Hall of the Jalia. They did end up choosing that. So that is a map that they do like. Rad is going to be playing very aggro, and I think that, to be honest, Envy plays pretty well on this map too. I think their hero pool favors this map as well. So I think both teams have a very similar map pool that they pull from. They both like Central Park as well. So I'm excited to watch this. I mean, what do you think? What we have noticed, and something I wanted to mention on the last map that I do think hinders the triple is that random Strange ban. And honestly, the idea was brought to me by Trust Me when he mentioned that maybe Strange is worth banning on things like Yggdrasil, where you can spawn trap in, where you can run that triple, or things like Central Park, where you always get Central Park. For those who don't remember, is that map where you do have that initial take. You got to get the point first, and then you walk Ratatasker, the big squirrel there. If you didn't know that, now you do. You always get that Strange portal back to point. So banning Strange has some.
All right, here we go. Picking bans. Oh my god, that was a pretty short break. Here we go. Lock the fuck in for these bans.
Trust me about that is that, I mean, these, like, you know, 3rd ban, 4th ban, you always are kind of like, okay, what do we want to ban?
Holy shit, game 3, baby, in a best of 7, the grand fucking finals. 1-1. It's tied, baby. We have a fucking series here, brother. Ban Jeff. We actually might see a Jeff ban. This Rad Esports team like to run that Jeff, especially on this map.
It's not a small trophy, folks. You will see.
I would know small. That thing ain't small.
We're pretty tall if we're next to each other. You know what I mean? We can trick everyone.
Speaking about huge, Kaluj, one of the biggest men here. Not that really has anything to do with the game. I don't know.
Yeah, you know, it's an aura piece, right?
Did I want to say way before?
I mean, I feel like I got the balance, but
you got the balance.
Why Dogman keeps talking about men in this, huh?
DC and I ate shit to say the least.
Keeps talking about large men, brother.
Brutal, for sure. Segways are hard to ride. They're just 2 handlebars and you go down. What's the ones without the handlebars? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't even know what they're called. Hoverboards or something like that.
I don't know. It's those old rich kids that like lean forward. They're doing the plank, the vertical plank. But
what do you think, real quick though? So we're looking at this team. I don't
What
think
are they
that
talking
we see
about?
too much of a change on the band side of almost either team. But what do you think would give them an advantage? I think that was a very just fought battle. It was a well fought battle. It was anyone's game.
All right, here we go.
Because hindsight, you know, is 2020. I feel like it was still super close.
Picks and bans, baby.
There wasn't any massive mistakes. It just was towards the end. Like I feel like if we're gonna play Loki,
He's passionate. What can I say? Yeah, okay. Of course, the Mantis Torch ban is going to be the same bans the whole entire series. What is going to be the first save, though? Envy have been saving that Emma Frost for Kaluge this entire time. Let's see if they actually do it.
The Loki players right now are not expecting.
Okay, Luna save coming out for Rad.
Here's that Luna Protect that we see from Rad instead of the Loki. I think that that's kind of what they're changing. I think Loki is very, very good. Don't get me wrong.
Envy. We're going for the Loki ban? Okay, Loki ban here. Okay, they forced the Loki ban. And then a Loon, Emma save here? Are they still going to save that Emma? Okay, they're going to save the Emma. They like that Emma. It's been working for them.
Honestly,
Right, Esports gonna ban that Phoenix. They do not want Cal on that shit. That guy's disgusting on that character.
Getting removed from Rad now.
Yeah, I was seeing the audience mention a lot in asking
okay,
the
and a
question
mag
of
ban.
why are they not banning Gene? And you know what? Here's your answer. They are now. In almost every single game here, at least.
And then a Luna ban or a Luna save.
It's the age-old strategy. They're also removing speedily on Psylocke. So get rid of Cal in terms of Phoenix. Get rid of the
Red Esports
it makes sense.
bans the Atom. Okay, I thought they were gonna save it. Okay, they banned
They are heavily attacking the duelists here on these ban phase for the side of
okay, and then they save the Emma, and then we're gonna ban.
This way, you know, speedily can play both
what are we gonna ban? Mantis? Oh no, we already banned Mantis.
Then,
What are we banning?
Get rid of Cal and Adam
Magneto here.
Both of those heroes
Torch.
Going
Oh, Torch. Okay.
Those 4 players on the opposite side for Rad in terms of their bans. Getting rid of, I believe, was it,
okay, very interesting.
Magneto, right?
Kind of similar bans. They have the same saves. Both teams want to play that Luna, baby. But Envy will not have access to that Torch, that Psylocke, or that Jean Grey, targeting the DPS. But remember, these DPS on the side of Envy, they can play whatever the fuck.
Agreed. And for those who maybe are confused about the bans, notice they did just switch sides. They will actually make the switch. So now when you look at the screen from now on, the bans will actually be above the team that cannot play those heroes. Make sure you keep that in mind. It's a little tricky, but I like the way it does that. It shows who they're starting to ban, and then it'll swap over cover.
Good point. And Chip, both teams focusing on both Emma and Luna.
Yeah.
I know Emma got kind of nerfed slightly in the last patch.
Sure.
Why are they still playing it from your perspective?
Emma is incredibly versatile. Also, that Psionic Seduction ultimate sets up very similarly to something like Groot, right? It is a lead-in ultimate that allows your team, and it shuts down strategists prior, which you'll find sometimes a Loki that's copying. If you get that Seduction on Loki while copying, it is very difficult to press the Q button.
We saw that on Nero.
Right? Yeah, exactly. It's happened a few times.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, Emma's just really strong. The laser, incredibly powerful.
Here we go, Envy. We got Cal on that fucking Hella. Holy shit. We are in for a fucking show. Cal on that Emma. We got Speedery on that motherfucking Starlight, brother. These guys keep swapping DPS. Like I said, these guys can play whatever the fuck they want. They play everything. Rad Esports, though, trust me, on that fucking cap here, trying to look for a back angle.
I think Cal said, all right, stop taking my Gene. I'll just play Hella instead.
Oh my god, Speedery. Trying to call him out here.
Gene far more than Hella now. Up we go, trust me.
Oh my god. Wait, trust me. Baits out the Loki clone, Loki greens.
The animation cancels on Cap are so much fun to watch, but also just terrifying to go against as Speedery.
Oh my god, the tracking for Speedery is so good, but it doesn't matter. Nero gets picked out. The MVP of the last game. Month gets picked out as well. Oh my god. Window gets Melio. But Cal looking for the. Oh my god. And it's just so much fucking damage. Rad Esports came to fucking play, brother. The movement is crazy. Yeah, the bunny hops for Speedery on that fucking Starlord baby is crazy. Here we go. Trust me. Oh my god, taking so much damage. But
that just
Gets
happened.
into the eternal bond
Run
here.
again. Speedery, 1
Wait,
HP.
trust me,
What an
in the
escape.
back line,
Comes
doing
out.
so
Turns
much
out
here.
Naga
Naga just
now
going
on the
fucking
Kalush,
insane.
and that is going to be the point.
Rad
As
Esports capped the point.
Rad
They
are
look
looking
so
dominant.
fucking good. Naga! Oh my god, this guy is fucking
That's
disgusting.
like 8 eliminations. Naga given no respect in the ban phase, right? Able to play Jean Grey. He's
The
played
D-
so
the
well on
DPS
Jean Grey, and you can see
came to
exactly
fucking
why
play
he can,
this time.
pop off
They're
on
gonna
that
show
hero.
the
It's
fuck
gonna
out
be a scary
Naga,
matchup. Envy
going
now
fucking
have himself
crazy.
the bucket.
Has
We'll
his
see how that
ult
pans out,
so
but
fucking
I think how Rad
fast.
played on domination, and especially on this map, should be pretty solid with the Jean Grey matchup into Bucky. You got to feel confident about that, especially now that you have Speedery over to the Star-Lord instead of on his
Here we
normal
go.
side lock. So Rad doing solid here in the ban phase.
And we begin again.
Seduction comes through.
Friend Cal now over.
Level 1 crit gets picked out. Oh my god, Cal getting 2. Cal now on that fucking Bucky, baby. Oh my god, the DPS, the DPS boost coming out for Nero, helping them to do a lot of fucking damage. Or from Crook.
Not given any respect either, but the fact they're able to play
Or
both
no,
Loki
yeah,
and Luna
from
in that
Nero.
matchup. And level 1 Crook,
Or
unfortunately,
from
picked
Month.
up on
What
the
am I
backside.
talking
Happened
about?
previously
Brother,
for
I'm
Fake Crook. This
sleepy.
backline on these more payload objective maps,
Alright, here we
it's
go.
a lot harder for them to stay alive.
But
Envy.
I will give some congratulations for them not overcommitting too many ults, obviously just using Naga.
Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Melio pops the ult to survive. And he dies for it anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Kalush going for a big seduction. It forces Crook to pop that dance floor. But Envy now have a lot of ults to play with. Oh my god, Speedery gets picked out the air. Oh my god, Naga going fucking crazy. They forced Nero to pop that fucking dance floor.
Building as it is destroyed, and trust me, with ult up, gonna try to chase down Naga and allow that initiation with some
But
extra
now,
HP.
Envy have a lot of ults to play with. Oh my god, but they're still getting picked out. Even with all the ults, brother. It doesn't matter. Oh my goodness.
And kind of strange. And also the legendary. Are they going to change
Window goes for a meatball. He gets nothing, and he dies for it. Oh, he switches to the Groot. Okay, we're switching to the Groot. Envy. Now Speedery going for that Iron Fist. He did bust it out in game 1, but that did not work well for them in the end. Alright, here we go. Good walls by Window to block Rajaro in the ult here. Cal looking for the hook on the backside here.
As Cal is using a ton of those
Naga
to just
with
get
the
that additional
Phoenix
HP.
song.
Patient here we go as Phoenix from Naga lands does not get too much value, does burn some of those walls.
All right, Cal does have strangling, or will have Kraken impact.
Trust me, gonna break a few and now head towards the back line. And the off angle push gets stuck though. Does Trust Me pay
Trust
for it?
me,
They
looking
do not.
for
Now right onto the
a
strategies.
dive here. Kalush going for the ult. Speeder gets Naga, but he gets traded out. Oh my goodness.
How are they still alive?
Trust me, doing so much, but the healing is good for Envy. Strangling Prison comes in. They use a Kraken impact. Oh my goodness. Grand finale comes out for Rad Esports and for Envy. Freedom Charge comes through on the side of Trust Me, leading the charge. Oh, but Kalush gets a pick onto Fate. But he gets picked out by Crook. Speedy in the back line, trying to do some damage. Oh my god, wait, they get Naga. All right, Riot Esports has to back up. A minute 20 seconds left on the clock here. They do have ult online. They will have Rajaro's Seduction and Melio with the Dance of the Butterflies. And they don't really have anything to counter on the side of Envy. Here we go, we see Melio on this backside looking for an opportunity here. They're looking to combo it. Just so they can cap that point. Here we go. Seduction comes through. They bait out all these walls. Melio has Dance of the Butterflies online.
Does manage to do so. Rajaro going to see how they are charging up right there on those walls.
Here we go. Kalush doing a lot of damage here. Oh my god, Speeder getting frozen out. Kalush gets fucking picked out though. Oh my goodness, and Envy are getting walked back.
And the team is falling as Rad is getting point 2.
As Rad didn't even need to use any of the ults. Really good economy for Rad. Envy now with the ults here.
It's
to play with.
2 times
Level
now
1
in
Crook
that middle
needs
phase
to
of the map. Now we're entering the third one.
build that dance
Team
floor up.
Envy and Rad actually have a solid time bank to work with here.
Okay, and now Melio is preparing to use this dance of the
All right, Melio,
and that is
lying in wait.
very
Speedery
impactful when the team only
gets
has
found out,
1
but we'll go
point
back to the team.
left. Envy will have the strategist line.
Envy has so many fucking ults. Here we go. Seduction comes through. The dive comes through. Collusion is so fucking low. Window gets a pick onto Crook though.
Now onto the cap, just punching away, and Fate.
Oh my god, and Speedery gets a pick onto Fate. Okay. They use a few ults. No, they only use dance floor and the seduction. So we maintain 4 other ults on the side of Envy. Alright, Melio going for a dance of the butterfly. He's been holding on to it for a year. Monthly gets picked out though at the start of the fight. That's huge. But they traded out.
Not in my house, not my strategist again.
Speedery going for ult, forcing the Luna dance floor though.
And that is exactly why. Switching over to damage boost to try to collapse. Trying to make the team.
Alright, here we go. Speedery gets out. He did his job. He forced the ult out. Cal looking for a hook. Window will have Strangling Prison. Month will have God of Mischief. But trust me, does have that freedom charge. He pops it to start this fucking attack here. We do have Melio on that Wolverine. Strangling Prison comes out for Window. They can't get any picks. Neo Peasants. We're getting stunned. We're looking for Window on that Groot. Can we get the kidnap? Can we get the stun? Window does get kidnapped and picked out here. Oh my god, Cal gets kidnapped now. Oh my goodness. Now it's numbers for Rad Esports as the ults come in. And they do a lot of fucking damage here. Now, Rad will have the last stand here for the last point. Envy do not have anything on that defense side. Here we go. Window switches to cap here. Last stand online from Melio. Oh my god, Cal looking for the cap here. Oh my god, last stand. He gets fucking 2. Make that 3 a huge last stand, brother. Like I said, a fucking essential ult. Trust me. Going for the dive. Trying to get Speedery. Oh my god, where are we going?
It's all 3 points.
And Melio's an absolute star. Like you called.
All right, here we go.
To Cal, was there to save it.
Melio
stand, and this guy
with the fucking late game heroics to stop the contest at the last second. A huge fucking last stand, and they take it to the 3rd point now. Envy need to push it all the way to trigger overtime, baby.
For this team, for Rad.
Or else Rad Esports will go.
We'll keep talking about him, obviously.
Will gain the advantage 2-1 in the series. Remember, it's a best of 7.
Perfectly. We are 1-1, folks. Rad with a hard-fought overtime battle.
Holy shit!
Will we see Envy push this to OT once again? This has been so much fun to watch, and I'm only expecting more. Bring it, these 2 teams.
And I know that I was talking to you about this earlier, Shiv. The crowd is rooting for Team Envy, out of all people, I think. Well, they just want good Marvel Rivals. I think that's the biggest thing. You know, we have, a lot of guests as well, a lot of fans coming through, coming to the studio to watch the games as well. A lot of Netties.
Rad is running it down. Yeah, they're playing insane right now.
Wants to see just some good Marvel Rivals, right? That's what we're here for.
They're playing insane. These guys want revenge, brother. They lost to Envy in this tournament twice already. They got sent to the lower bracket twice by these boys.
Venom Cal maintaining the presence on the Bucky, and there's not much change outside of that.
All right, here we go. Yeah, Cal is still gonna be in that Bucky. Speedery is still gonna be in that Iron Fist. I don't really know about that Iron Fist. I think Iron Fist is definitely there to help Nero survive against that dive. He gets picked off very early in the first fight on that first round, so this is why we are running that Iron Fist for that Luna team up, baby. Alright, here we go. Window trying to own this height here on top, looking for the dive onto Rad Esports. That's also on that height. Here we go. Trust me in Window trying to go for that 1v1, trying to pressure each other off that top part. Naga taking a lot of damage. Oh my god, Window goes for the dive, but he dies for it. So does Speedery. Oh my goodness, Envy. Okay, and now they gotta reset. Loki Greens get popped, they gotta back up. Lots of damage comes through.
Is that if you give Naga that Phoenix, if you give him the Jean Grey, I mean, he's gonna do this, and he's done it on attack. Specifically their
Oh my
first
god,
point.
Naga with
same
so
thing,
much
Jean
fucking
Grey really
damage,
pops off
brother.
Here, especially on these first points with these long ranges.
Here we go, Cal already with the fucking ult here. He can force this Cloak and Dagger. Here we go, trust me. With the peel. Speedery takes out Naga. They pop that Cloak and Dagger in response. Cal looking for the fuck. Oh my god, with the hook. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again comes through for Cal with a huge hook and a huge fucking cracking impact. Alright, here we go. Now, Envy capping the point. Naga with the portal here. He does it backwards so we can get the wall, baby. Alright, here, Emma, Kalush, right there with the block. Oh my god, we get a Neo Peasants on both sides here. We're stunning. The whole entire, both teams are stunned. No ults can come out. Here we go. Psylocke comes through. We assemble on the side of Trust Me to counter. We're looking for Luna. Oh my god, Nero gets picked out. A huge fucking dive with the Freedom Charge. Here we go. Us Against the World comes in at the back end of that fucking Freedom Charge, baby. Oh my god, it's Speedery. Yeah, my god, there's just nothing they can do about it. He just has so much fucking damage. Oh my god, and there's nothing in that Cloak and Dagger ult, brother. He's just doing so much damage, and he will have the ult. Rad Esports has no fucking ult here to contest. Cal will get that cracking impact again. He's getting that shit so fucking fast. That character is disgusting. That's a lot of fucking damage, brother. Now, that dive here with the Venom and Speedery on that fucking Iron Fist. Okay, we run away. Force some cooldowns to be popped. Melio looking for this angle. Oh my god, he gets slam dunked by Window. Kalush gets picked up by Naga. In the meanwhile, Speedery gets Fate. Oh my goodness, Riot Esports has no answer for this dive. And Cal getting, oh my god, with the fucking shots, going fucking crazy. And they still have the ults. This is just in the neutral game. The neutral game for Envy is so fucking good right now. I think they found the comp that they want to run here. 100%. Here we go. Here comes the hook. Oh my god, he gets Naga. Oh my god, he almost dies for it too. There we go, Envy. Speedery forcing the ults to be popped. Here we go. Naga going for a slam dunk. Speedery looking for that overhealth. Might be going for ult here. He's on Luna, trying to force that ult out. Oh, level 1 Crook doesn't have it yet. Oh my god, he dies at 99% on his ult. And Envy go fucking crazy. And Cal with the cracking impact, just getting so much fucking value, brother. And they kill Crook before he has his ult online, baby. What a fucking insane pick. But Riot Esports will have a lot of fucking ults to play with.
Yeah, I
3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock for Envy here. They might have so much time for this overtime, baby. I hear it. Cal going for a hook. Oh my god! He gets Melio invisible! No fucking way! And Nero gets the pick on Trust Me in the meantime. Jesus Christ! Are you kidding me?
With 3 minutes and 20 on the clock.
Holy shit. Really good early first picks for Envy. A lot of fucking great peel coming out for the boys. A lot of fucking great 1v1s coming out. Here we go, Window going for a dive again on that backline, trying to force these cooldowns out. He gets frozen out. Freedom Charge to survive. They do have a lot of ults. They need to use these. Here we go. They're diving on Nero. Nero escapes. Here we go, Speedery going for the ult. Oh my god, he gets frozen. A huge freeze. A huge fucking freeze. But with that Venom, they force the fate of both worlds here. Kalush going for the Psionic Seduction. Ensong gets popped. Nobody dies though. Here we go, Rajaro going for a fucking seduction. Oh my god, he's stunned so much. Alright, the greens out of the Loki come through.
this point need to stagger
Month
reset together.
with a copy here. They cloak and dagger. Oh no, they dance floor with the cloak and dagger here. Cal needs to come back. He has Kraken Impact online. Speeder gets a pick onto Crook.
Up in numbers 5 to 6 as Cal returns.
Speedery, oh my god, he loses the 1v1 with Naga out of the spawn. Kaluj looking for the pick onto Fades. Oh my god, and they get it, trust me. With a pick, Melio holding it down for Rad Esports. A minute and 50 seconds left here for Envy as they take care of the rest. As Rad Esports take care of the rest of Envy. Cal will still have that Kraken Impact online. They have no ult to counter. They love to 1v1 on this top part. Here we go, Speedery going in. Oh my god, Melio, good patience. Oh my god, they converge. Both dives. Trying to own that high ground, baby.
I think the issue was overcommitment in terms of ults after Cal got KO'd.
Here we go. Melio will have Dance of the Butterflies online, so and will Naga have the end song of the Phoenix, baby. Cal looking for a hook. He gets Melio. Oh my god, a huge fucking pick and a huge fucking pull, baby. Holy shit, Cal does have the Kraken Impact online, baby. Don't forget, Freedom Charge comes out. We're trying to stall it out. Alright, Naga going for a dog here. It forces Nero to pop that dance floor, baby. Dance floor, get traded out. Venom going for a dive here. Here we go, Melio with the ult as well. We get the stuns. We're looking for the butterfly. Can we get a pick? Cal, we get Cal before he can use his ult. And we get Kalush. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Month and Speedery on the point. Wait, they get two. They try to stall, but they actually get 2 picks. Here we go. Kalush switches the range for that portal contest. Wait, they bidding up. Wait, they bidded out the support ults. Not only that, and they get 2 picks. Trust me, gets Month though. Kalush waiting for the respawns to get that last chance contest on the point here. With the portal. On the Jesuits finally comes through for Cal. Can he get the resets? He dies. Why, trust me. Oh my goodness. Maybe the patience was too much. He was too patient. He was saving that ult for so fucking long. Speedery going for a fucking dive here. In the midst of, trust me, in his fucking Freedom Charge, baby. Melio, oh my god, gets 2. Fate gets 1 onto window. Oh my god, Rad Esports here with an insane fucking hold. Envy had so much momentum going into this last point. They had almost 4 minutes to play with, but Rad Esports with an insane fucking hold. Jesus Christ. Oh, stand up. We pop off, baby. Holy shit. Look at, trust me. He's like, hey, man, stand up, baby. Celebrate a little bit. Let's fucking scream at the top of the lungs. Holy shit.
Incredibly scrappy towards the very end.
Oh my goodness, that was a fucking dogfight.
If you're the side of Rad, because of how Naga was playing, I mean, he's been playing so well.
Lights out, yeah.
Lights out indeed, and that's the tough aspect when you have the Bucky, dude. When you play that character instead of Jean Grey, it's always going to be a tough situation because of how much you could do on Phoenix compared to Bucky.
Yeah, I think the issue there was it was a multitude of times that the team overcommitted ults after losing bodies, and there was time on the clock. It's all about one more fight.
The thing is, they would be fine as long as they weren't playing Iron Fist. That's the unfortunate aspect. I love Iron Fist at certain times. I mean, I hate playing against him, but I mean, like, Iron Fist in the current patch, don't we all? Right now, like, he just has to full commit, right? And that's the unfortunate aspect of Iron Fist is in the previous patches of the game, when Iron Fist did a ton of damage, you can full commit. You can commit on the back line like that. Not these days. You don't just do enough damage, TTK-wise, time to eliminate-wise. Right now, that Phoenix just can do so much, and I think this goes.
Yeah, that Phoenix is really fucking good. Remember, Rad Esport is banning out that Phoenix 400T. But listen, the reason why they're playing that Iron Fist is because they need to deal with that fucking dive. Trust me, on that fucking Venom is going fucking crazy on Nero on the Luna Snow, baby. That's why we're playing Iron Fist, so we can have Nero survive for the rest of the fight, right? And like Speedery or Melio going for that dive, Melio is fucking disgusting, right? On that fucking Psylocke. And Psylocke with that Venom is so fucking strong, Nero can't live. That's why we are playing that Iron Fist. But we need to figure out a way to live without having to play Iron Fist. Because remember, Speedery is fucking disgusting on every fucking character. But that Iron Fist just does not do enough for us if you are a fan of Envy here. Rad Esports taking a 2-1 fucking lead here. Holy shit. We gotta lock the fuck in.
That's an excellent call out because you were talking about how that they just built because of how many ults they were committing, so much time was shoot off the clock.
One thing that I did not see them do in this game that they like to do sometimes, Envy, is they like to play that Punisher Storm comp. Now that did not get banned out. Remember, Punisher and Storm, what they do if they're getting dived really hard is they got Punisher in that back line to stay with the healers, and then once that Venom tries to dive, that Punisher takes out the shotgun and he goes fucking crazy on that Venom, just like your mother on the fucking pizza every Friday night. You know what I'm saying? So, and then also mix that in with the Storm that does the damage boost, and you can take care of that Venom so fucking easy. The problem is that Melio is such a fucking goated Psylocke that it's really hard to play Punisher, and Naga is a really goated Phoenix. Makes it so hard to play Punisher into this thing, but I think it, for me personally, I think it's worth a shot so we can get those shotgun on that fucking Venom on Trust Me. Or if he's playing the cap as well, because he does play the cap as well as the Venom. So that's what I think that they need to do if you're Envy. Not all the time, just bust that shit out and trying to deal with the cap in the backline. Because trust me, on that Captain America is just going crazy.
Phoenix is pops off on certain rounds. Like
I think Phoenix is great on Hell's Heaven as well.
Okay, right. So
and they've been getting away with getting Phoenix every time.
So let's talk about Burn T'Challa though. Like,
sure.
Who do you think wins on Burn T'Challa over Rad or Envy? Who would you favor in that situation?
Good call. I do think Envy would likely win on that map, but then again, it's also what they have had success with scrimming, right? So it's like, do I think their standard composition that they've been running succeeds there? Yes, but as a team, do they succeed there? I'm not sure. I do think we see, some decent, like more pokey, stacked compositions in Hell's Heaven, and they can do that as well on certain maps of Hell's Heaven. So it's really about what they found success with. So.
Hell's Heaven, what do you think? Envy, Rad, like who do you think on that one specifically? It's tough because of.
It depends on the bands, I would say.
Depends on the bands and.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Depends on the bands, but we'll have.
Here we go. Let's look at these stats, right? Speedery, again, a fucking disgusting fucking duelist, but 11 final hits on 17k damage, brother. That's just not fucking enough. Cal was putting in the fucking work. 12 final hits on 30k. He's doing his role as the DPS, but again, it wasn't enough. It was a pretty close match. They almost got the last point, but Rad Esports ultimately take the fucking win. Kaluge on that last point had to swap to fucking Strange to contest with the shield. If they were able to get a recontest and then fight it out with Kaluge on that Emma, they might have fucking done it, bro. Because Kaluge is disgusting on that Emma. Nero, brother. This guy was getting picked out a lot. That's why we started to play the fucking Iron Fist, brother. This, trust me, on this cap is fucking disgusting. 21k damage, 10 final hits. Look at all the damage blocked. What are you fucking talking about on Captain America, brother? Insane, insane. And clutch, really, really fucking clutch in the end of that second round there. Just doing so much for this team. Naga, 19 final hits, 33k damage. What the fuck is this guy on, brother? This guy is going crazy. Huh? Jesus Christ, and Melio. Again, another really efficient. This guy is super fucking efficient. 17 final hits on 22k damage. That's efficiency. He's finishing these kills so fucking fast. They don't even have time to heal. And again, the macro for Rad Esports is so much better right now. Cal is holding on to his ults. He should be using these just to force pop. Just to force the other team to pop theirs. The problem with Bucky in this meta is, remember, to pop your ult, you have to send your body into the fray. if they pop the Luna to counter your fucking Bucky ult, you're just gonna get melted every single time, right? Unless you have some sort of ult that you combo it with like strangling prison. But the thing is, Window is on that fucking Venom because Venom is really strong on this map. So they did not have strangling prison on Groot to combo with Cal's Kraken's impact. So that's why Cal was holding onto his ult for so long, because there was no really good opportunity to use it.
I mean, let's honestly, we'll have that. Let's take a guess as we see bans, right?
Okay.
If it does go to Hell's Heaven, which I do think we will see. So Cal try to find them.
Personally, I think they need to combo Cal's Kraken impact with the Cyanic Seduction by Kaluge on that Amma, brother. Because if they're getting stunned and they can't use their abilities, then they have no way to counter that Kraken, and he could just get so many resets. The problem is, I think they're trying to save these ults to have a really good macro, and they don't want to use too many ults together, right? But the thing is, you guys need to win the fight. Forget the fucking macro. You need to win the fight. And you need to pop these ults, brother. And you need to get these kills.
And we will see more of these two teams right after this break.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna go for a 6-minute break. I will be right back. I need it for my fucking voice. My voice is giving out, brother. I need to get some water. You guys go take a break too. Go to the bathroom, get some food, whatever you need, and we'll be right back for more action in the best of 7 series. It's 1-2. Envy trying to tie up the game. They do have the map pick. Don't forget, baby. I'll be right back. Oh my God, we're back. Wait.
Map and
yes,
our very first finals at a LAN event in the mid-season, and it's been an incredible journey because of, like we were talking about before we came, or we come back on the broadcast. We were talking about how during the break, we see the players in the hallways and whatnot, and bump shoulders, up shoulders, which is awesome.
It's been great to meet them. Yeah,
it's awesome to see the players and stuff. That's the highlight of this event for sure. Everybody meeting each other. But Naga talked about how he just picked up Phoenix 2 days ago, which is insane for sure. Like you said, that's insane. The fact that he just picked up that hero so recently, and it's incredible to witness him kind of evolve on that hero already so fast.
Yeah, seeing the players that are dominating us in ladder in person is a unique thing. But yeah, picking up a hero 2 days ago, playing the hero at that level, Phoenix is such a problem. I do think we need to see that Phoenix ban, but I'm not sure what the next answer is, because I do think if you allow Phoenix Luna, it's just too much pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the hardest part for a team like Team Envy, at least in the past, in the Ignite stage number 1, is I didn't like their ban phases that much. That was the biggest reason I thought that they didn't get that number 1 seed, and that's why they had to play the play-ins, is because when we talk about ban
phases,
they
did call it, though.
Like Team Envy
it is going to be Hell's Haven here.
In stage 1. We're going to Hell's Heaven, the map that you talked about earlier.
Yep.
And I need to see Envy with their adaptations for this next one. If they make
Envy with the map.
So what needs to happen here on domination against Rad? Rad is, like we said, a team that is very much all about holding point. The key against Rad, and I know that sounds cheesy, but I mean, they are a team that has stall no matter what. They're going to have that Venom cap. They're going to have something that's going to maintain position. So every team's suggestion, even as we talked to Nectar, they mentioned to us, against Rad in particular, you cannot allow them to get point first. If you do, your odds of you winning that map are significantly reduced, because they have always seemed to manage to push that thing to 70+% on the first hole.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot that they've been able to do, but now
the thing is, Rad Esports is disgusting on this domination. Remember, they won the first domination game.
There's a lot of target bans towards him.
Against
what do you think about that pick?
This team.
We
against
about,
Envy,
like,
but
remember,
you have to pick a domination map because of this rotation. So it goes domination, convergence, convoy, or it goes domination, convoy, convergence. So they had to pick a dom
we were
map.
watching scrims with teams, they were playing Fist in various compositions, but a lot of the time it was due to the fact that they wanted that team up with Luna, right? And that is, at this level of play, it's valuable because the dive is so, ridiculous. It is so difficult to escape from, because they do not miss those tendrils, and the animation cancels are flawless.
All right, here we go. Here comes the pick a ban phase, baby.
So these guys were both, by the way,
we're gonna see. Maybe Envy might switch it up. They might go for a Phoenix ban or Phoenix save instead of the Emma save.
Melio, I think we're chatting about
Kalush
which composition, who was the
is
first innovator
fucking busted as hell on this Emma, but they've been using their first save on Emma this entire fucking series. We might see it shift here.
I kind of want to see what Rad does.
They are definitely gonna go through with the Mantis ban. First off, they do not want Rad Esports to play that res comp, baby, especially on this map. This map, res comp is fucking crazy.
But the closest next was Fade with a 4-piece, I believe, on Yggdrasil that we were together for. So
right, we were together for that one. We could count it as 5 because he got his own teammate too in the previous
true,
one.
That's right.
But these players are
this is a fucking crazy Jeff map as well. Rad Esports likes to run that Jeff, so we might see some Jeff gameplay coming in. It depends on what Envy chooses to ban in this situation. These guys gotta fucking lock the fuck in. They're down 2-1 in a best of 7.
It's usually on the opposite side that Envy wants to get rid of Mag for Rad.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Mag is definitely one of the strongest, most consistent vanguards, especially when helping with things like
Alright, here we
dive,
go.
So you can't have that bubble. So them removing another tool to help with dive, I think is the
So
goal
again,
there.
yeah, okay.
I'm not sure how
Mantis
specifically
comes up,
it is
Human Torch
targeting
comes up.
a
We know
Vanguard,
this.
both
But
of those
Envy, are they gonna
Vanguards
switch out their
play
save
Magneto,
on the
but as we
first
see here, Envy, what do you know?
first save here?
Again,
Who the
Mantis,
fuck knows?
goodbye.
Okay, Rad
And on
Esports,
the
they're gonna save that
opposition,
Luna
goodbye to
as
Torch.
always.
No change over
Envy,
all of
I'm
these
gonna
first
probably
four
ban that Loki.
And we noticed
Yes,
usually
and
when
then they're
a
gonna
team
probably
protects, you kind of have a
let's see if they
counter
save
ban
that
on the
Emma or if they
opposite
save
side.
something
The
like a
tough part about Loki, is that you can't do that.
Holy shit! Okay, we saved that
Psylocke,
Psylocke.
right? Maybe you could bait out some
Rad Esports gonna
right?
ban
You
out that
protect
Jean
Psylocke,
Grey. Of course,
maybe
they're
you
gonna
ban the
try
ban on
and
the
target
opposite
ban
side,
that
Rad
boy
getting
Cal.
red. of
All right,
Phoenix
and
narrative
then they're
that
gonna
Emma
ban
Frost
the
banned.
Emma. They
But
don't
now
want.
I wonder,
They do
you know,
not want
Luna
collusion
Snow's
on that
still a
Emma,
ban
but
that could potentially
looks
happen,
like
and then
Envy
also
are ready
this
to
opens up
trade
maybe
that out.
triples,
Okay,
so
we
this
go
is
for a
not
Luna
bad
save and then
for
a Cloak
Envy
and
right now in
Dagger
the
ban.
ban phase, depending on
Really
what Rad
fucking
does. Rad
interesting,
wanna
right?
get rid
Esports.
of-
Yes, gonna
there
go
it
for
is.
that
And
Adam
Rad
Warlock
will
ban
lock in. They
again,
understand how
targeting
strong
that
that is.
boy Cal
I
in
think
the
right
ban
now, I
in
kind of like
picks.
what's going on here for Envy. I think changing it up and allowing your Vanguards to flex more.
All right,
and let the duelists
now
play more
for the
comfortable picks
save,
like
we go for a
Psylocke. Maybe
Phoenix. Yes, they
impactful
want
for
that
them with
Phoenix
that logic side.
mix and match.
And
They want
are
Naga on that Phoenix
going to
baby
take
girl.
protect that
Holy
Phoenix on the side
shit!
of Rad. I do think they
What
need
are they
to.
gonna
I think
ban
Phoenix got a ton
last
of
on the
value.
side of
Yeah, we
Envy?
talked about how
Is it
they
gonna be
need-
that
They
cap?
were talking about Naga in the hallway.
Oh,
Maybe they weren't
it's
respecting
is
Naga
it gonna
enough. I'm
be
sure they're
that
talking
cap?
about that. And they protected it because they're aware of Envy maybe thinking
They
about
do
that. So this
not
is gonna
want
be a
trust
tough
me on
choice
that
for
cap
Envy now,
probably.
because they have
Okay,
to
the
play
torch.
against that,
Oh yeah,
because
that's
the
right.
torch was
Okay, yeah,
also
the
on the
torch.
line, and now they're getting rid of that
Okay.
too. So
Makes
Rad,
sense.
the ban phase
Trust me,
are
we'll get that
scary.
cap though.
That's
I
what
don't know
we
about
talk
that Cloak
how
and Dagger. I
flexible
don't know
they
why
are,
we
how,
banned that Cloak
you
and
know, you
Dagger.
can
Fade on
play-
Cloak and
you can
Dagger.
even protect
He's
against the
good,
torch if you
but
wanted to in
he's
that
not like
situation.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a difficult. The final ban on Torch. I don't absolutely.
Well,
I don't.
it makes sense because of how good Torch is.
Oh,
How good
whatever.
Torch is.
Sure.
For sure. And,
Absolutely.
But the
And
thing
especially
is,
if they're going to ban it, you have
right.
to match it. Sure.
In Rad, you would think, okay, Human Torch is better than Phoenix at the current moment. That's why everybody's banning out Human Torch every
Sure.
game. But you have to think about it momentum-wise, right? You have to think about it. What they've been practicing, what they've been playing
Yeah.
in this game is a ton of Phoenix, and it's working out so well. So even though you give
All right, here we go. Game number 3 on the fucking way, baby. Envy
And we will
down
progress
1-2.
forward
Can
here
they bring
into
it back
Hell's
and
Heaven.
take us
Bans
to
have
a
been
game
completed. Will we see
fucking
a tie-up
4 as a
situation
tie?
here
Remember,
for
it's a best
Envy?
of 7,
Or will
so
Rad
first
go
to
up 3-0?
4
And I want you to remember,
wins
folks,
the fucking
these are
Sabres, baby.
Envy's
Yeah.
First few
Holy shit.
losses. They
No
only
way,
had
dude.
3 total. In the entire tournament, including
That's
the
true.
play-in
Remember,
stages,
I told you that.
almost
They
had
only
3
have
against them already
3
in the
total
finals.
losses
That just goes to show you
in
Rad is
the
stepping up
tournament,
this
and they went
We're
through the
talking about
play-in
the
stage,
grand
brother.
finals advantage
So,
going to that upper bracket isn't always an
a
advantage
very, very
because you saw Rad's
impressive
had 2 chances against
tourney so
Envy
far for
to
Envy,
come
but
back, and here we go out of the spawn. Jeff, speed up, speed
it's
booster.
gonna be
Caster's
it's gonna be
obviously
hard.
got
Okay, here we
this
go.
is Jeff,
They
here's that
like
portal.
this portal play here. They're going for a kidnap. They got that penny. They got Kaluj on that motherfucking strange here. Going for a kidnap. Can they get it? They were ready for it.
Cal is going to be switching off here quickly. And
Here we go.
yes, now
We're gonna
be
switch
on to
off.
Star-Lord. So Star-Lord for
Did
Cal
not
Speary
get
on that
what they was
Psylocke.
looking for,
Emma
but
Frost
we
not gonna
continue
get
the
through
fight.
Kaluj.
Just
Still
wait a
on
second.
Strange.
Wait a
Hold
second.
on.
Envy.
Rajaro,
Oh my
Melio.
goodness.
Rajaro
They get an
again
initial pick
with
onto Rad,
3
but Envy
down.
it
Rad
pretty
is
much
really using his
fall
momentum to their favor.
into the
They know
hands
what's on
of
the line,
fucking Rad
and
Esports
they
here, brother.
want
Oh my god,
this
and a late
title,
pick onto
and they go
Kaluj
down in
as he tries to
history
contest
as
the point.
first to take home the mid-season finals.
Yeah, right now, easy
All right, here we
point
go.
take for Rad
Rad
there. No
Esports
good
now
team,
maintains
I think,
control
gets
of that
trolled
point. It's
by
gonna be
that
really
Dr.
fucking
Strange,
hard
kidnap
to
play
get this point
these
back, brother.
days, 'cause a lot of the top players
Melio now on that
combination flank and
fucking
Kelly on the Black
Panther.
is, definitely a
This
sight
guy
to behold.
plays everything.
All right.
And we got Crook
And we
on that
start now.
fucking
Trust me on the
Invisible Woman,
height, trying to
baby.
make sure that no
Holy
off angle
shit,
is
what a
taken.
comp
I
here
think
for
it's a
Rad
very smart play
Esports.
by Captain
Another
America.
comp that
Do that
we haven't
job
really
just
seen them
fine.
play
Though
too
on
much,
that Venom,
but
Naga gonna find
they don't
Speedery
give a
again
fuck.
in
Speedery gets
and
picked
that
up
is
by
massive
Naga.
fade on
Oh
the
my god,
window
and
now.
Fate
Rad,
onto
like we
window,
had
baby.
said, it
Even
went
the
early, and they
strategist
just hold it
came here
for
to
days,
shoot.
And now they are going to be used that Captain America
All right,
as the way to
trust
stall
me.
with that Luna Snow and Invis from level 1 Crook.
And
Yeah, I mean, they're playing so
trust me
well
and
on
Melio
Black
here,
Phoenix at the moment.
going
I mean,
for
this
this
has been a
insane dive.
terrifying pick.
Black Panther is
And it's
really
gonna change the
gross,
bands event
especially
coming
on
up,
this
and this is what I
map.
said in the first little bit before
Don't
we came
forget.
after we came back
Don't
from
get
break
it
shift,
twisted.
that Envy
That
being in
boy
the fan
Melio
base
can
is
play
sometimes
any
struggle, but we'll see
fucking
how this plays out.
any
You know, Black Panther
DPS
doesn't have
in
too
the
much to
game,
worry
brother.
about.
This guy is
Yeah, I
gross
do
as hell.
agree, and we start with another
All right, here we go. We
engage
are
from the side.
55% on the point for Rad
Window
Esports.
looking for
We're going for the, oh my god, we're going for a dive, forcing the invis boundary. Oh, but it's moving. The point is moving. Oh, okay, wait. It stabilizes. All right, we're Red Esports trying to stall here. Cal gets Naga. Oh my god, okay. And now, off the back of a month's mischief here, and dance floor, we kept the point in the favor of Envy. Envy gets some really late picks. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Rajaro is contesting, looking for a stagger here, but they don't even have the point. Why are we stalling a point that we haven't captured? What is going on? Oh my god, and really fucking late picks onto Trust Me. What is happening? Envy, or Rad Esports, falling. Wait, Kaluj on that cap falls. Oh my god, wait, Melio going crazy. Finds 2 here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Both teams. Maybe the nerves are getting to them, brother. What is this play going on? It's getting really sloppy here for both of these teams. Here we go, Melio going. All right. Legendary comes through. They try and look for the peel. They force the, oh my god, they force the dance floor, but Speedery gets picked out. Speedery on that Psylocke, baby. Not playing incredible right now. We needs to fucking lock in. But Red Esports
it's in one fight territory ready.
On 99% on the point. Here we go. Speedery going in for the butterfly. Window gets one. Speedery gets the other. Here we go. Window gets another onto the Inviswoman. Here we go. Okay, now Envy. Use some ults. Oh my god, get a late pick onto Melio. And now they control the point at 44%. Here we go. Kaluge on that cap. Doesn't usually play the cap here. He did get that Emma ban. So he is on that Captain America.
Is gonna be the player you have to watch. And we find out maybe alongside Melio because he's always going for those one-shot.
Rad Esports
backline setups on Black
focusing that Emma ban and Envy is okay with it. They're gonna try it out here. Cal and Melio going for that 1v1. Wait, Cal gets dived on by Trust Me, going in, trying to get these cooldowns out. Naga. Assemble. Freedom Charge comes out for Kaluge here. Okay, they have to match with the Invis boundary. Melio takes out fucking Speedery, brother. Alright, we're trying to control the height here. Cal is trying to take space on that point. Naga doing so much fucking damage onto Window, trying to build that ult up. Melio. Oh my god, with the perfect timing on the back end of the fucking Luna ult, but he gets picked out by Cal in the legendary. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. 99% for both teams. The port coming through for Speedery. Speedery now on that Strange, brother. Alright, we have Dance Floor coming out for both sides. Venom coming out. Oh my god, wait, Envy, can they clutch it up? Oh my god, they clear the point, but wait, it's a Strange portal for Melio on the other side. He's trying to contest. Oh my god, it was just the waste. Why did we pop that Strange portal, brother? Are you kidding me?
You know, that's the tough part. We talk about how
now they won't have that portal for the next point. Envy.
You know, Venom is, but right now we saw the value of Venom alongside Luna Snow, and that's kind of that tandem that we mentioned is so strong.
Not looking satisfied with their play, even though they get the first point.
With the team up with Nero, and that's what enabled them. That's the tough part about Captain America.
That boy Kaluge
like a third
on that Captain America and on that Strange, brother.
Window doesn't really have that third ultimate on Venom, but does have a ton of lethality.
The Emma ban comes through, but
yeah, I think that switch to the
they're able to play around it.
Everything changed when that happened, and it just
you love to see that. Envy switching it up, getting scrappy here, brother. Kaluge will be on that cap again. Window will be on that Venom. We're going for that double dive with the addition of Speedery. They're not playing that Luna though. Are they playing the Luna? Oh no, Nero's gonna switch Luna. Okay.
That Venom, it doesn't happen every single time with Luna Snow. It's hard to get that team up.
Rajaro with a late rollout. What the hell is he doing?
One of us, yeah. But for Rad, their one-shot combination is the Luna Snow alongside Jean Grey.
Alright, here we go. Naga taking care of these Loki clones. Trust me, going in for the dive here. Alright, here we go. Window looking for these cooldowns. Melio doing a lot of fucking damage on this double dive, baby. Forcing them to fall back to the healers. Oh my god, but Speedery gets picked out. Oh my god, 3 of them dive, only 2 of them come back to home. To say hello to mama, baby. Here we go, trust me. Going in for that dive. Again, a symbol comes out for Kaluge. They counter with the invisible boundary. Melio, in the meanwhile, gets Cal there.
And that just means the team has to follow up. They want that shield. Naga.
Here we go. No ults for either team. We're only in the neutral game. Melio will have ult online very fucking soon, though. Naga, a lot of damage onto Window. A lot of fucking damage onto Window. Fate gets the final hit. Forces them to pop that Luna
Really well done by Crook.
Yeah.
by Nero.
There on the broadcast.
Okay, here we go. Red Esports has to back up here.
Speedery.
Speedery. Month gets a pick onto Naga here. Freedom Charge comes through, forcing another Luna ult.
As numbers are up,
As Month takes to the dance floor on the point. Melio with the 1v1. He pops the ult to survive. Was it worth it? Cal here. Now with the legendary, trying not to get stunned out. Rajaro stuns Kaluj. Oh my goodness. And he just dies. On the point, here we go, Cal getting picked out on the back end of the legendary Galactic Legend, and Month with a late contest, but gets picked as well. Here we go, Envy with a lot of ults to play with. They will have Dance of the Butterflies and the We Are Venom, brother. Red Esports does have Invis Boundary.
Yeah, I think
And
Song
of
you
Phoenix.
have to play a totally different game as when it comes to Venom. That pull is
Kaluj looking to
detrimental
build his
you
ult
if you use
here.
that cooldown
It will
and they're
be really
prepared for it,
important
which at this level they are always prepared for it. They know
to stall this
which cooldown
point,
is most
or to
impactful
cap
for
this
them to
point.
cancel, just like if you saw Wolverine.
As Red Esports, here we go, Speedery going for dance. Cal gets a pick onto Fate. Red Esports is down to heal. Here we go, Cal with some good tracking. Oh my god, really good tracking. Level 1 Crook gets picked out. Month gets traded. Naga will fall. Oh my god, wait. Oh my goodness, Envy. Envy, they're slugging it out here. Everyone's fucking low. Oh my god, Melio with an amazing fucking pick. Trust me, we'll pop that Freedom Charge for that window. Trying to maintain the point. We are now at 60% for Rad Esports, brother.
Won by Melio, and I will stand by that.
Yeah, Melio, and trust me, the tandem, the duo, the dives.
Holy
he's just making
shit.
things work right now.
Okay.
There's so much pressure on
Both
Envy,
teams
who
exhaust
through the
every
invisible boundary,
resource.
were able to get eliminations with
Rad
Cal,
Esports,
Window
though,
on top
able
of
to
Speedery,
maintain the
Phoenix,
point
Butterfly.
off
So right now, Rad,
the heroics of Trust Me on that Captain America free
Yeah,
charge, man.
Melio again already with that
Melio here,
Psylocke, ready for the
looking
dance,
for
gonna
an
be
ult
close
here.
by, and then Rajaro should have it towards the
Trust
end of
me
this fight, but if
versus
you look over
Kaluj in the
there
Captain
should be
America
a ton of
1v1
ults
for
ready this fight.
the fate of the multiverse. Here we go, Melio onto that Luna. Nero trying to survive. Oh my god, the heals is so good by Month. Alright, we're trying to bait out these Loki clones. Okay, the Loki greens get popped. Cal is now into the Galactic Legend. Gets a pick onto Naga. Oh my god, both dance floors are popped. Here we go. Neil Peasants comes out for Rajaro. Oh my god, they find Month. Melio, there's no Loki clones. He can go crazy on that Psylocke. Oh my god, here he comes. Speedery goes for that Psylocke ult. Can't get anything. Here we go. Naga switches to that Strange for that recontest, baby. They do not want to lose this point. They're using every resource again. These guys are hungry for it. Here we go. Melio going for that 1v1 again onto Cal. Oh my god, he gets it with a dash, baby. Oh my god, Melio. He's just ego chowing all fucking day. And he's winning it with that fucking confidence, baby. He doesn't give a fuck. Here we go. Invis Boundary comes in. They traded out with another Invis Boundary. But Month dies. To Trust Me, Eye of Agamotto comes through. Holy shit. Naga with a huge eye. They get 3. Pick 3 off of it, and Rad Esports will get the fucking point. Envy with 0% on this point here. Oh my god, we have a fucking series on our hands. We're going to point number 3. Both teams playing really fucking well. Rad Esports disgusting on the defense at the point, brother. They just have so much sustain. Like Shib was saying, they do run that Venom and they are running that Cap. So they can run back and forth from spawn and then die and then recontest so often. They don't even need the Strange Portal, brother.
I think right now we're learning why Emma Frost is such a valuable character. It's because of, like you saw earlier with Melio, he was just doing so much on Psylocke.
And Melio going fucking crazy, brother, on Cal, trying to get these picks.
But a lot of the top Psylocks are using it defensively.
It's disgusting. It is gross, disgusting. Alright, here we go. Melio at 80% for the Dance of the Butterflies. It's going to be the only ult online for both teams for a very long time. Here we go. That's going to be a very important fucking ult, especially on this initial engagement it's going to be a long time until Envy is going to have their support ults up. So we need to break these Loki clones so Melio can go for this ult here. And then we're going to go with the dive. Here we go. Trust me. Oh my god, he gets kidnapped. He's got to run away. Speedery doing some damage onto Trust Me. A huge Bucky hook by Cal here. Now on that Bucky. Alright, Melio looking for an opportunity. They're trying to get those 1v1s here. Cal on that Bucky, probably because he's losing that 1v1 to Melio. There we go, Cal. Doing some damage. Again, here comes Melio. Oh my god. But they do have the dance floor. Okay. Oh my goodness. Kaluj goes for a big fucking dunk on the meteor ramp, but it gets blocked out. Kaluj and Window, no Vanguards for Envy right now on their point contest. They ult though. The dance floor will be online. Trust me, gets Cal. Okay. Oh my god, and they lost everything. I don't know if that ult by month to stall the point was worth it. They do have a lot of ults though. Rad Esports will as well. And Rad Esports. Oh my god, here we go. Speedery going for ult, forces the boundary. The heals are good. The patty cake is really good. Naga going for a Phoenix and Song. They combo it with the fucking with the Emma ult. Oh my god, they get one. They get Kaluj, who's now on that Magneto, baby. Here we go, Envy. Oh my god, and trust me, with those animation channels just going crazy on Window, and they get a really late pick. They're really fucking staggered here, brother. Here we go, Window. Okay, Melio going for that 1v1, but they do get the bubble onto Speedery.
Right now, this Bucky, it's been struggling on this round. We've seen two times Cal goes down and Collusion
again. Trust me, going in for that dive, looking for these Loki clones, trying to force that green. Okay, they get the greens, right? We back up. Oh my god, we focus on that fucking Loki. Strangling Prison comes out for Window, but they match it with the dance floor. Oh my god, Cal gets caught out again on the back end, but in Naga with a huge fucking ult, just doing so much fucking damage. They have nothing, brother. As they said, Cal is really struggling in this fucking matchup. Again, they are target banning the hell out of that guy. He's now on the Wolverine after playing Bucky. There's 80% left on there's 80% now up for Rad Esports. They're 2-1. Envy need to lock the fucking, or they're gonna be on a huge fucking disadvantage here in this best of 7 series. Rad Esports have a lot of ults. Kaluj with a Meteor M. This needs to go huge. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Dance of the Butterflies comes through. They match it with Trust Me's Freedom Charge. Here we go. Magneto comes through. Looks for a slam dunk. He can't get it. Alright, Naga gets picked out by Kaluj. They traded out by Speedery. Month falls to Trust Me. That dive is just too good. There's not enough peel. Oh my goodness, and Rad Esports looks so fucking good. Oh my goodness. Everyone thought that Envy was gonna recreate history and history is gonna repeat itself, but looks like Rad Esports are changing the narrative here, brother. Taking a 3-1 lead against Envy, 1 win away from being the fucking Marvel Rivals mid-season champions, the first ever LAN event in Marvel Rivals history. They are 1 win away from taking it all, and look at that boy, Trust Me, with the pop-off. He's excited. He's licking his lips. He's looking at that trophy. He wants to write his name all over that fucking trophy, baby. He wants to fucking make love to that trophy, brother. He wants it. And they're looking for it. And they're there. They're right there. They can smell the victory. Envy will have another map pick, but they need to lock it the fuck in and dig deep. They are not a great domination map. They do prefer that convoy conversion. So, unfortunately, they were forced to pick that domination. We'll see what they will pick. It's probably going to be Central Park. We will see, though.
Crooked showed up every single map so far.
It looks like Rad has just done their homework. They're looking clinical, and they are forcing the team to look more panicked. Envy, which I would argue is a
Envy
team that
doing a
out of
lot
all
of switches.
teams,
Cal
has the
can't
conversation of being very
get
calm
his
or very
footing.
structured in being able
Again,
to switch
I've
comps
said this many
and handle
times.
something.
Cal is a
They are
very
not
streaky
able to
guy. When he
handle
plays
Rad
really well, he
at
plays
all
really
right
well.
now.
When he
Rad is
struggles,
looking dominant,
he
especially
really
on
fucking
Domination.
struggles.
Yeah,
He just can't get it going here against Rad Esports. They just have his number all game, brother. Melio on that fucking backline is just fucking dominating, taking these 1v1s, absolutely diffing. All due respect to Cal, bro. He's an amazing player, right? But right now they are target banning him so fucking hard, and that's just the name of the game, brother.
Like you said, it's just that everybody's not really eliminatable on the side of Rad, and that's the biggest strength, right? We can see maybe why Captain America, for example, was a little bit more valuable than Venom, because once they shut down those one-shot combos, it happened only once, right, with Venom. That's the difficult part about Venom, is that even if you get one, team fight win because of Venom, it's kind of different than Captain America, where the reason why Shredder's ultimates are so good is because they last forever.
Yeah.
Captain America, same situation, right? If you're getting value out of Venom once, you're getting Captain America value basically every single fight.
Yeah, I agree. I think you see, I think Venom works more successfully, not necessarily on Dom or something like where it's all about winning one singular fight and allowing that push to happen. I think Cap, he does a great job on domination because you can essentially just circle point your whole team and stay healthy, treat it like a fate of both worlds, and it works well at stalling. And that we've talked about it many times, but that is what Rad wants to do: stall for as long as possible, force the team to panic. Because once you see that number,
oh my
start hitting
goodness,
50%, 60, 70%, everything's out the window. You start throwing out those cooldowns at the same time, and next thing you know, you've lost the map.
Yep, and that was the strongest ban phase. I think we can both agree for Rad.
Yeah.
I mean, in the ban phase, they've been doing well, but I think on that map specifically, because they keep giving Naga Phoenix, because he's able to play that so often, because they protected it last second. I mean, trust me, if he's definitely running the ban phase.
Yeah.
I hate talking about player, talking about them too much and giving them too much credit, but right now this does seem like a draft diff at points, and overall team, compositionally, they're just so flexible. And right now, if they were to,
that's what I've been saying this
series,
whole tournament, brother.
Like you said,
you can't ban out Rad Esports,
but also
they just play so much. But unfortunately, there are players on Envy that you can't ban out as well.
We are at
Kaluge, Speedery, Window, right?
Here, and
but
I do expect us to likely see Central Park, but you have to remember, I did say, and I'm sure they've done their
that's
homework,
not the case for everybody. And
really enjoy Central Park.
That's
this
just the
is
way
not
it is.
necessarily an advantage here from the choice, and I'm assuming it's Central Park. We'll see shortly.
You know what?
Yeah, that's what I said. I called Central Park too. I do think they're going to play Central Park.
Right?
100%.
And now that we have a little bit of downtime while the players are, getting ready for the next map and maybe picking what map they want to play. You know what? The biggest thing I feel like from this trip is the tournament is phenomenal and it's great, and we're so excited to be here. But it's just been itching at me to get back and play season 3.5.
Yeah.
I just want to try Blade, man. Like, it's so sad the fact that we just sit here, we're like watching the devs play Blade. We get to see the streamers play Blade, J3 and them, and we're just like, yep.
He looks like a ton of fun, and I'm excited to see what the meta change is going to be, because I think
I want to play Blade too. I didn't get the chance to play him yet, brother, because I've been casting this shit for the past 5 days, brother. I've been locked in on this fucking tournament, bro.
Off the top of the dome, since we haven't been home, like, what changed with that patch, with the Adam Warlock removed? What was changed? What was given to Mantis and stuff?
Yeah, so Mantis now enables a team up where Loki gets damage boost inside crystals, which is going to change up a lot of those damage boost compositions.
Damage boost inside crystals.
Yes, Adam Warlock also, when rezzing, now gets, I think it's 70 or 80% additional over health on the res. So now you can be hyper aggro with the res. Doesn't have that team up anymore to res, or you know what I mean. So that's very important, because it doesn't give that instinctive team up to everyone else, but
he still
gives a team up to Luna,
and
gives a team up to Luna, where now she has essentially anti-dive, where she can mark an enemy who's diving, Luna.
Oh my god, look at Rad Esports, brother.
She still has the Iron
Look at them.
up, right?
They're hyping each other up. These guys have all the momentum in their favor, bro. These guys look so fucking dominant. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, just throwing you into like a quiz almost, as we see Rad going through and talking about maybe the balance changes of 3.5, which you should check out right now. If you don't have Marvel Rivals, make sure you download it, because that's all I've been thinking about, man. This is super fun, and I love the fact that we're in front of a crowd and in person, and we get to see all of our teammates, but I just want to be home and play the damn game.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, I would not trade this experience with the world. This has been so fun. I've learned so much from them, right? And I cannot wait to see put it into action, essentially.
All right, here we go. Let's look at these stats, man. They're taking their time on these stats, brother. Okay. Let's look at this shit. As I was selling, Milio, brother, 22 final hits on 23k damage. That is efficiency. This guy is doing it all. He's got the number of these DPS all fucking day. Here's the thing. Melio can play anything under the fucking sun. He's just like Speedery, brother. But the issue is they're not banning out Melio. I think maybe in this next ban phase they actually try and ban out Melio. But the problem is, what the fuck do you ban? I think they tried banning that Psylocke, brother. I think you actually have to ban that Psylocke out of respect for Melio, bro. This guy is going crazy, dominating the fucking game. Naga, as always, doing so much damage on that Phoenix, brother. There's not much you can fucking do about that. Trust me with the dive. Now, listen. 22k damage, 5 final hits. That's a lot of fucking damage. Especially for Captain America. Are you kidding me? What the hell is this guy doing? This guy is fucking gross as hell. They even won that Invis woman. Which is, I don't know why. I can't really think of a reason why. Probably to get those pushes off the map on Super Soldier Factory. But they were running it in the other map as well. Maybe it's because the dive. Maybe because they like to push and pull that Venom into the rest of the team. So Naga could just do so much fucking damage. Because remember, Invis woman does counter out the Venom. When he swings out, you could just pull him backwards. And then we can just stun him out with Rajara on that Emma Frost. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. They're getting stun chase on that Venom, which is why Window swapped off that Venom into this Captain America. I think that's what happened. But Cal, brother. This guy's got to figure it out. Same as Speedery, bro. Speedery did not play well in that game at all. They had him on a bunch of different shit. But maybe we just go like Phoenix, bro. I don't know. The thing is that Melio just catches him and Naga, bro. Honestly, it's looking like checkmate on for Envy here. They did their homework. They're playing together so fucking well. They have so many different comps to play. And the ban phase is just so brutal for Envy here, brother. Even though they did win both times against Rad Esports in the rest of the tournament, this is where it matters the most in the grand finals, baby. We need to lock at the fucking Envy. But again, domination is not their strongest game mode. These guys want to play that convoy the most here, so they're probably gonna choose a convoy map. It's probably gonna be
current moment, and they're sort of falling behind. And that's why we're seeing that steady fall
Midtown or Central Park here.
Because of the draft phase, but we are
okay, yeah, like I said, Central Park. We're going Central Park here.
It was a good map for both teams, and that's why it's a little tricky. I'm sure they've done their homework and they've gone, or they understand how good Rad is.
But here we go, Rad Esports. Remember, they did run that Jeff comp on this map that one time. We could see a Jeff again. Who the fuck knows? They tried to run that Jeff. They did lose with that Jeff though on this map. He did have some crazy plays though. Fate on that Jeff in this map against Envy. But the thing is, they are 3-1, so they have a lot of room to play around with, bro. But they just want to finish out this series. They do not want to give Envy a chance to gain the momentum back, bro.
I do think that that Central Park is a map that can work well until you get to those later parts of the points where it's all about just finding one.
All right, here we go.
Really playing off that, but point one is
here comes the bands. Look at that fucking trophy, Rad Esports. They can fucking smell it. They want to taste that bitch. Here you go. These guys gotta lock the fucking
$500,000 in the line, $160,000 in the first place. Whoever were to lose this loses half of the pot in their
and they're playing so fucking perfect, bro. Yesterday might have been a different story. Yesterday, Envy looked so fucking good, but today they just look lost. Rad Esports has so much momentum. Their macro is fucking phenomenal, and they're playing really fucking well. Probably the best in their careers, bro. But Envy, I think the pressure is getting to him. Look at that boy Fate. He's locked the fucking. Look at that. You can see it. You can see it.
are here in this tournament. The top teams, both
Here we go, Cal and Speedery. We need to dig deep here, brother.
Animals in their own right. And
let's take this to a game 5. Come on.
Insane, right? It's the best 2 teams in the world here, and I know there's a lot of players back at home that have a chance and have an opportunity to be the #1 player in the world, and I know they're sitting back at home like, I can do that, you know? And they really can. There's a lot of up-and-coming talent that are young, still, you know, underage, 16, 17 years old, some 18 years old, 19, like, a lot of those young kids that are still getting into it, I'm sure, are, you know, jealous, first of all, for being here. And I'm sure they think they're better than everybody on stage.
Of course.
And they definitely have a shot to be that, and they can prove themselves in the Ignite series when they sign up for those qualifiers.
Yeah, MRC, if you think you can be a pro, why not prove it? Put a team together, get out there, and try to make it to the qualifiers. Find yourself on these big stages.
All right, here we go.
Prove to everyone that you can back up.
Let's lock it the fuck in, baby.
And wow, look at this stage. It hypes me up every time, folks. It is so
here we go,
real
Rad.
to be here.
I'm gonna go for that. Torch Mantis, as always. We've been doing it the whole series. We're not gonna change it up. But Envy, are we gonna go for that Emma save? We're gonna find out. They are gonna go for that Emma save. They're gonna switch it up. They do not want collusion, anything else except Emma, brother. And I respect it. They did try it out. I did say they should try it, but I mean, here we go. All right, Jean Grey again, getting banned out.
Magneto not as much of a presence in the KO front.
And Luna save comes off the Red Esports. Okay, it's pretty standard. Nothing much has changed. Okay, we're going for a cap ban. They don't really want to trust me off of that Captain America, but
yeah, I like the cap
makes
ban
sense.
here.
Okay, we're going for a double Psylocke ban.
So why would you not try to ban out the Emma, though? Isn't that also a problem? Melio's been playing phenomenal on that team.
And then we're going for a Torch save. Rad. Going for a Torch fucking save here. Holy shit. Okay, and then forces the Envy Ultron ban. Alright, we are switching it up. Usually, human Envy gets Human Torch as the last ban, but they actually save it here for Rad Esports. And then, okay, we go for a Mantis save. Okay. And then Rad is probably going to go for a Adam Warlock ban, of course. Okay, so
yeah, they're going to run that boost Ultron comp, I believe. And that's what we're going to see here up in the sky.
All right. That's going to be fun. That's a change, at least for Envy. That's something, but... Yeah.
Okay, Rad Esports, I mean, this is looking really fucking good. You can see Envy getting nervous, brother. Because they got that Luna Torch. And they have, oh my god, they did ban that Ultron, but they do have Luna Torch.
Psylocke is a good change. There was so much value. Yes, they did allow Phoenix through it. It is banned on their side. Phoenix had a ton of value on damage, right? But
and it is a double Psylocke ban. Holy shit. Envy does get a fucking Mantis save, which forces the Adam Warlock ban, but do we really want to save him?
I don't know if we ever talked about Rad being one of them.
I don't know.
We've always talked about
Alright, here we go.
We've always talked about
Envy down 1-3. If they lose this match, brother, it's over. Rad Esports is the champions. The first ever Marvel Rivals mid-season Ignite champions, brother.
With the
Here we go.
insanity banning the same things over and over, folks. You need to change things up, as you see now.
This could be over, man. This could be. The problem is it's such a big choice to leave.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got Speedery on that Storm, and we got Cal on that Bucky here. Into the fly comp with Melio and Naga. Alright, Melio on that Phoenix and Naga on that Johnny Storm, brother.
That could come into the favor of
oh my god, and Dogman is not liking that. Melio taking this top part, doing us so much damage onto Speedery on that Storm, brother. Here we go. Window will be on that group. Wait, trust me. Trust me, gets a pick onto Nero. Oh my god, it's not looking for Envy already.
He does have as the teams are now down by 1. Walking back, Nero should be back into the fight.
Oh my goodness.
This could be a
trust me on that mag though. He's not. They're not playing dive here. They're playing this crazy poke sustain comp. Which I think this is what Envy want. They do not want that dive coming through. All right, here we go. Dance floor comes through. They get a pick on Timbelio though. Speedery. Trust me, he gets kicked off the fucking map. What the hell?
Off the right side, Cal taking this space. We might see a portal back here from Melio. We do.
All right, here we go. They recontest with Luna. Naga in the background. He gets picked out by Cal though. But they do trade it out. Oh my god, a huge portal by Rad Esports. What the hell? They go back. Oh my god, really like back behind the fucking point portal here. Crazy portal by Rad, and then they swap off the Strange here. Trust me. Alright, Rad Esports has a lot of ults. Envy does as well. Phoenix comes through. Oh my god, and Speedery with the fucking Omega Hurricane. Oh my god, the tornadoes coming through. Oh my god, and Naga gets picked up by Cal. Cal is going fucking crazy here. He needs to lock the fucking. Oh my god, it's clutch time. Cal is playing really well. So is Speedery on that fucking storm, baby. Holy shit. Alright, we're contesting the point. On the Dangerous comes through. Oh my god, we gotta reset. Oh my god, they have the Loki clones. Look, oh my god, it's just so much damage for Cal. Here we go, baby. Not many teams in this tourney are playing that Bucky, brother. It's not in the meta, but Cal is digging deep here, busting out that fucking Bucky, brother. Here we go, and we got that double Psylocke ban, so it's such a huge choice. There's not really much else to play. Month will have the God of Mischief. Naga getting that Snowflake. Looking for a back angle. Trying to get these picks. Trying to break these Loki clones. Crook and Month will both have God of Mischief online. Envy is now off the Invisible Man. They're on that Luna. Here we go. Okay, both down smokes come out. Window gets Melio. Wait, that's a huge pick. That's a huge pick for Envy. Doing a ton of work there up in the sky. Naga dancing around. All right, here we go. Naga. He's gonna have to reset back, burn that cooldown. Setting up the fire. Omega Hurricanes. All right, Omega Hurricanes come through. For Speedery. Exhausts everything. Oh my god, but he dies in it. They all focus it. They do get Trust Me though. Here we go. Rajaro with the Psionic. Crook gets a pick onto Window though. Envy have to back up. They're missing their group. Supernova comes in. Oh my god, there's so much fucking damage. Oh my god, he gets stunned down. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Kalush with a crazy fucking diamond form stun onto Naga, giving him enough time for the rest of the team to run away. Oh my goodness, that was clutch. There we go, Cal. Cal looking for a pull here. Oh my god, the group walls prevent it. Oh my god, and trust me, going for a slam dunk onto the fucking onto Sheeptree in the fucking sky, brother. Okay, Melio now on that Punisher, trying to get rid of these flyers here. Naga. So on the judge just comes through. Oh my god, the air shots. The air shots by Naga onto Cal in the air in his fucking Kraken impact. That was fucking disgusting. And they just completely melt him. As I said, the problem with Kraken impact in this fucking meta is that you have to send your body along with the ults, bro. And if you're not getting healed enough, you're just gonna die to these guys. These guys are not your run-of-the-mill players, brother. Oh my god, they Melio on that Punisher. Fucking judge, jury, executioner counters fucking that Emma so good, because remember, he's CC immune and he just does so much damage, brother. So it forces Kalush to back the fuck up, brother, out of his ult. Here we go, Sheeptree going for ult. They don't have the damage for it though. Okay, they combo it with Windows fucking Meteor M. Oh my god. Okay, Envy taking it back. That's a really good combination. Remember, whenever Sheeptree ults in that Omega Hurricane, they are melting it with all the damage because they're focusing it. But if they combo it with that Meteor M, Meteor M is soaking up all the damage from all the shots, trying to make Sheeptree's ult. So they're protecting the Omega Hurricane, and they're building up that Omega Meatball, brother, to do so much fucking damage. That's a huge combo ult right there. Alright, they're trying to flip the map now. Rad Esports. Here we go, Naga going for a ult here. Oh my god, they get the pick onto Cal, who's now on that Hella.
Yeah, pushed him up there, up to the high ground. Meteor M now.
Meteor M comes through, gets nothing, but Rajaro onto Sheeptree gets picked out. Melio doing so much fucking damage here. Here we go, Naga in this little fucking corridor here.
Envy is
Trying to
also
build these
gaining
ults again.
towards
Doing
Nero,
so much
Speedery,
fucking fire
and
damage.
Kaluge. Cal gonna be there, but Mump used it ult in that last fight.
Alright, Fate will have
Slow
Dance
Envy
Floor
also
online.
Does have ultimates ready to go. Shredder's ultimates very soon. They have to build those up.
Envy.
Though. Nero only at 83%. Lunas now builds the ultimate so slow.
Okay,
compared
decides to go
how
through
she
the
used
other
to
building.
be. And Rad right now
Through
has
the
both
other
Shredder's
door.
ultimates on their other side. So could be a tough fight
Kaluge
here for
leading the
Envy. They
charge.
will have to go
Cal looking for
forward
Naga
to try
on the
sort of
back
fight him.
end.
Maybe
Doing
build
so
up
much
that
damage
bundle
now on that
later
Heller,
on,
baby.
but that could definitely impact his
Sheeptree
leadership in the
as
fight.
well. Trying to give these damage boosts to the team here. Okay, feel the wrath of the goddess comes through. Double fucking. Okay, Phoenix ult comes in for Melio. Double dance floors on the dance floor right now. Alright, here we go. Seduction comes through for both teams. Mega fucking meatball. Oh my god, and Window misses it. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's like fucking Paul George over here. Cal gets Naga in the fucking ult though. In the Hella ult. Wait. The tracking is good. Sheepri gets a pick onto Melio. They have no DPS. Oh my god, they're trying to flood the point here. There go. Rajaro and Trust Me both fall. No Vanguards.
Yeah, right now, Rad are not playing
Envy
like a group or
with a
something like
really
that, so
good
Stella
fucking
also
push here.
gonna get
25
ton more
seconds
value
left on the
just with
clock
meatball,
to
right?
get
You
it to
don't
the
have to
third
play a
point.
punish or something that
Trust
has
me,
to
we'll
lead.
have
The
the
Vanguards is bad
Omega
because Rad's Vanguards are gonna
meatball
have to play slow anyway.
online. Trying to combo, trying to counter out a month.
For the defensive side of Rad, who have been playing lights out this whole series, and this
We
is the
will
first
see
time
how
we've
that
seen a
goes.
little bit of
Alright,
weakness,
trust
but
me.
both
Trying to
teams
take some
traditionally
space
have
here.
hit point 3 in this series, so maybe that is the norm.
Here we
now.
go.
Naga
They
gonna
popped
come out
that
here
shit.
with Trust Me, who's playing aggro
Here we go,
well.
Naga.
Does have that bird,
With the,
escapes, but
oh my god, with the
not
air
gonna
shots.
be,
Some
long
gorgeous
here.
air shots onto Cal. Jesus Christ.
Right on top of Kaluge, who's trying to
Here we go,
escape.
dance floors get popped. Seduction gets popped. Oh my god, Naga with the slam dunk onto Nero here. And Trust Me with a pick onto Sheeptree. It's looking really good. Oh my god, Naga just doing so much work here. Holy shit. That torch ban or that torch save was really, honestly, in my opinion, not a good idea by Envy. But they have no other fucking choice. They have to change something up, brother. Okay, but it was a good push by Envy, brother.
You said Jean Grey, Phoenix commits the ultimate to get rid of those overhealth, and that's exactly how
This is definitely a defense-sided map, especially when they got that torch. So pushing it all the way to before the third point is really fucking good, especially because I got Naga on that torch. This guy is fucking disgusting. So let's see how they're gonna do on the defense. Storm as a flyer on the defense is not as good as the offense in my personal opinion, but flyers in general on this map are really good. I'll be surprised if they do run that Storm into this comp on this defense, but I don't even know what else they could fucking play. Well, Sheeptree can play fucking everything. Right.
We will see the defense now for the side of
We will
Envy.
see
Can
what they
make
play
sure
though.
that they buy enough time on point
Maybe
one
will
to
they
shut them
do
down
a
before point 3, or will Rad
triple tank, triple heal?
160
Probably not.
Gs and take home the title.
And that's a lot of EU dollars for sure. I think the thing is, if
Well,
Rad
we'll see.
win this series, man, it really feels like they've immortalized Jean Grey in this sort of OP sort of territory, right? We talk about how.
All right, here we go. Envy. They are gonna run that Storm on the defense side. They don't really change too much. Window's gonna be on that group.
Unfortunately for Envy, I love Storm. I think Storm is a good
Instead
character.
of that,
Same thing with Bucky, but right now, Jean Grey is
I think it was
disgusting Melio, though,
playing
on the Wolverine this
Magneto.
time because they know Window's gonna be
All right, here we
on
go.
the
But
first
Rad
point.
is gonna
He's
be
trying
on
this out. We
that
know how good Wolverine
fucking
here is on this first point.
Wolverine instead of the Phoenix, brother. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. And Naga going for a fucking flank on the other way, on the other side, trying to fly over there. Here we go. He's doing so much fucking damage, brother. Oh my goodness, playing so well. Are they gonna look for him though? He does have the limit snowflake. Here we go. Melio going for a kidnap. Alright. Root playing really fucking well here. Even though. Okay, here we go. Cal trying to put pressure on to Naga. Oh, but oh my god. They got 2 ticks already. Oh my goodness. They got a contest. Here we go. Dance floor gets popped. Melio gets the bubble. Has no passive though.
With the dance floor, just a little bit better.
Wolverine going back in for the recontest. Oh my god, Strangler Prison comes through. Where even is it? Window falls. What is Window doing? Oh my god, and Fate gets a pick out to Kaluge. They have no vanguards. Oh my god, and they capped the point, even though a lot of them were still there. They could have contested. Oh my goodness, a huge push by Red Esports. They have 5 minutes left on the clock here to get to the second point. We need to get some changes. That's what I was saying. I don't know if Storm is good on that defense side.
Rajaro, not only did they get point, they come out on top of an alt advantage. Things are looking dicey.
And here goes Melio. Looking for, hey, we do have last stand online. We're going for the mid. This could be it here. This could be it. This is Envy's last chance to force a game 5. Here we go. Speedery getting called out. They have to retreat here. Naga just in the air doing so much damage, going for a slam dunk. He can't get anything. Omega Hurricane is online here. Presence comes. They put the bubble onto Speedery. Alright, Naga gets picked out, so does Melio. Oh my god, Cal going crazy. Alright, he might go for an ult here. There's no DPS on the side of Red Esports.
Now Crystal's getting burned out early is definitely a win in terms of the trade. Speedery just going to use this alleyway here as
There you go, Speedery.
attacks.
Still on that storm.
We need to see more like that out of Cal. That was
Melio, the Wolverine, still has the last stand here. They don't have any support ults. Maybe he's going to save it for the support ult to kill somebody out of it. Who knows?
Yeah, I think it's difficult right now with.
Here we go. Oh my god, last stand comes out. Oh, but they Loki green it. Oh my god, and Cal gets 3 with the fucking Kraken impact. He's going crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, he doesn't get the reset though. Oh my goodness, but he does get a 3K in one blast, in one impact. Here we go, Envy will have
go back over to that Jean Grey, which was
what the fuck is it called? We'll have God of Mischief online for a month. Red Esports will also have it for Crook. Sheep Tree. Alright. Looking for that Omega Hurricane here. Okay, greens get popped. Double dance floor is on the dance floor. Okay, we're waiting for these ults to come through. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A huge fucking stun by Kaluj to take Melio and Naga out of the fight. Oh my god, these DPS are falling so early into these fights now. Oh my goodness. Is this the one? Is this the one for Envy? Oh my god, and they get really late picks as they're retreating. Sheeptree still has that ult here. We're rallying Envy on the edge of elimination. Find a fucking way. They're holding. Remember, like I said, this is a attack-sided fucking map here. So here we go. Our defense sided. Naga, oh my god, is so low. He has to retreat in his ult, in his Omega, in his fucking whatever this fucking called. This stupid ult. Oh my god, trust me. Gets a slam dunk onto Nero. Alright, Loki greens get popped. Melio looking for damage. They're looking for Cal. Cal gets out of the range of the healers. And Window as well. Alright, here we go. Red Esports now controls the point. Envy has a lot of ults. Rad do not. Rajaro will have Seduction online, but they have no one to combo it with. Maybe they'll use it just to keep this point here. Naga, change the top point. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, a slam dunk! Melio takes out Month and Rajaro with a huge fucking. Okay, wait. They Meteor M. Cal takes out Melio. Rajaro takes out Window. Cal going for ult here. He's looking for something. He can't get anybody. Oh my god. But he gets a pick, but he can't get a reset onto the Kraken impact. Oh my goodness. And Month gets a copy with a mischief. Baby. And we're dance floor. We're dancing on the dance floor. Here we go. Window going for a portal play. Oh my god, they block it with the other portal. What? Are you kidding me? Cal forcing these Loki greens, both Loki greens get popped for both teams. Naga doing so much damage, keeping up. Gets a pick onto Kaluj, who got found out. Oh my god. Okay, dance floor needs to be popped here. Your Speedery will soon have last time online. Melio gets kidnapped. Oh my god, and he kills him. Speedery. Oh my god, but he's getting stunned by that seduction, baby. Oh my god, even Wolverine can't stand the seduction of that Emma Frost. Oh my god. Cal gets a pick onto Crook. Oh my god, can he get the reset? Oh my god, but Naga gets the pick onto Cal. Here we go, we're going for a supernova. We're going for the backline here. They have no heals. Oh my god. Here we go. A big slam dunk. Oh my god, but the heals are so good. The peel is so good. Oh my god. Kaluj gets a pick on Rajaro. Trust me, gets speedery. But Melio gets Kaluj. Wait a second. Picks for both sides. Rad Esport will get the point back. While Window switches to the cap. He's trying to live. He's trying to survive. This could be the last fucking fight. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Rad Esports. Red Esports. Here we go. Crook going fucking crazy, doing so much damage getting these picks. Alright, here we go. We will have ult online for Envy. They've been saving it. Kaluj gets picked really fucking late, but Window, Kaluj both have ults here. Melio will have the Galactic Legend online. Window is probably looking to counter it. Crook also has the copy. We will see how they use it. Kaluj with that seduction. Alright, we're playing for this left room. We're playing for this height building. Okay, they freedom charge to charge into the point. Oh my god, Amelia gets picked out. Naga right here at the top, doing so much fucking damage on that torch, baby. Wait. Cal almost gets a pick onto Naga. But here we go. Envy will take the point. A really good defense so far. 40 seconds left for Rad Esports to push it all the way to the end of the point here. Here we go. They're biding their time. Rad Esports. They do have the Mag and the Galactic Legend online. Envy does not have any ults here. Cal looking for his ult. But will he be able to use it? Melio here with the Luna Snowflake trying to do the damage. They have the Galactic Legend. Okay, here we go. This is a crucial fucking fight. Legendary comes through for Melio. He gets bubbled. Loki Greens get popped. They will not have Loki Greens. Alright, they put in a show. Here we go. Music. The big meatball comes through. He can't get any picks. Trust me. Alright, go. Neo Peasants comes through. Window here with a dive. Oh my god, wait, Rajaro. Trust me. Get the picks. Oh my god, is this it? Is this it? Is it over for Envy? Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Rad Esports gets a team fight. They're pushing it all the way to the end. If they get it past that point, Envy is eliminated and Rad Esports will be your Marvel Rivals mid-season champions.
This could be huge if
Envy can win
this fight and extend their series.
If Kaluj is able to sign
okay, right now, Kaluj needs to get this ult. Oh my god, Melio gets picked out. Wait a second. Could this be the comeback? We need these shots out. We need these shots by Cal right now, baby. Holy shit, Freedom Charge comes out for Envy. They're living. They need to get these motherfuckers off the point. Here we go. A huge fucking cracking impact. Oh my god, but they get the bubble comes out. Oh my god, they can't. Wait! Wait! Envy! They hold it! They all get off the point! Holy shit.
To 3 now.
Here we go. 3-2 by the fucking skin of their teeth, baby. Envy. Hold it. Holy shit. Huge fucking stall? I think they had Magneto to touch. Cal with the ult forces the Loki Greens so they can't use it for the recontest. And the really early picks were so fucking good because they couldn't. Well, obviously it was like really low on the overtime. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. What a battle. My heart is pounding. I cannot imagine what is going on that stage.
Oh my god. 3-2. We force a game 6. Is it game 6? Game 6. Holy shit. Envy need to lock in for another win to force a game 7 in this best of 7. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This is the best series of the whole tourney. Oh my goodness.
Where it's a constant sweep across the board day number 1. Sure. That bodes well for the next day because usually you should have closer matches, and lower bracket finals between Rad and 100 Thieves was honestly not that close. Yeah. And right now, Rad proving why they deserve to be here, but for Envy, they, through the upper bracket, beat Rad out. Can they come back now? That's crazy, the fact that Rad is up in the series.
And remember, Envy did get a reverse sweep onto Citadel Gaming in the first series of the main stage. to secure their place in the upper bracket. Remember, these guys have that clutch gene, brother. You might count them out. They lost 2 games in a fucking row, but they do have that comeback factor, baby. They do have that comeback factor.
In terms of the highest level of competition.
Yeah, I mean, this has just been
And
so
here we
much
go.
fun. I do think that ban was better for them. I'm wondering what we're going to see change from Rad. Rad really hasn't needed to change too much in their ban phase. Slight changes when it comes to that Emma.
And again, these matchup is so fucking close. Even with these bans and these saves, brother, it still comes down to the fucking line, right? It just comes down to your execution, right? Both of these teams are really hard to ban out, but it just depends on how you execute in that one game, which will change everything.
They pushed through, and I believe month MVP.
Well, I mean, I know, Ship, just because of biases, you know, I always like to talk about the Duelist mains. I like to talk about the Strategist mains because I used to play Strategist professionally.
Yes.
Over in this game, I play Duelist nonstop, so I love those characters. And on the opposite side, you play a ton of Vanguard.
Yeah.
So for me, I feel like it's important to acknowledge both Month and Nero, and same thing with Fate and Level 1 Crook. But I feel like the catalyst, we always talk about Speedery, how good he is, one of the best players in the entire game. And I know everybody knows that already. So I think if NB were to win this series, it is off the back of Cal and stuff, but Nero and the backline of Month cannot be understated as being one of the best backlines, if not the best in the entire game. Is that maybe me glazing them too much, or what do you think about the Vanguard play in this series?
I mean, in terms of the Vanguard play, what I think that Envy did well, I think that the Vanguards have been consistent on both sides. Honestly, I do think that a little bit of Trust Me has been more of a highlight player right now, but I think the ban of Cap against Trust Me puts him in a Venom or Mag situation, and I don't think the success on Mag in terms of Trust Me's hands is nearly as effective, especially when Loki's on the table and you're able to throw crystals out and you have flyers when you have Storm. It's just not easy. We even saw Trust Me try to throw at one point into a Storm and missed. And you know, I just think that's a good
Ship is
strategy.
right.
I think, excuse me, I think you're right. I mean, it's so exciting, this series, man.
That cap ban,
on that note, I think
or it's huge, or forcing him off of that cap and trying to play Magneto is fucking huge. Again, Loki has so much power over Magneto, he can completely counter his fucking ult. And not only that, we're playing a ton of flyers, and we see that motherfucker trying to throw the fucking meatball at the flyers.
You know, there are some caps
Fuck
that
is
have a lot of
going on,
success with
brother?
more divey, aggressive playstyles, but if you are a cap that can just hold on and distract, that's all you need to do. So I think we're going to be moving forward. It's got to be, at this point, because we just did Converge, it's got to be a convoy map now. So curious what we will see from the
Convoy.
side.
The only convoy left is Midtown or Spider Island. I think it's going to be
either what Midtown?
Midtown.
Or
Spider Islands, which is a triple hold point. So, but this is going to be
Do you remember who is better on which maps, or any specifics, or it's tough? It's a hard choice because we've gone through already a lot of the maps.
Yeah,
so
we've gone
far.
through a lot of the maps.
Okay, here's my analysis. Maybe I'm wrong. If you're Red Esports, you want to play that Venom, probably. So you're gonna go Spider Island. Remember, Midtown is a really good Venom map, but that second point is brutal for Venom. Most people do not play Venom on that second point. But if you're playing Venom on Spider Island, you can play Venom on the whole map, brother. It doesn't matter. So
in certain maps, and that is one of those maps that finds success with triple, where you can have that portal and guarantee 3 fights. So, and I think they do.
So
it far
Rad
better
Esports, in
than
my
what
opinion,
Rad
are gonna
does with
pick
triple. I'm
pick
not
Spider
sure they've
Island.
even
I
really
could be
elected
wrong.
to run it too much.
We'll see.
This is going to be a hard series, I think, for Envy to come back from, right? Because, like you said, if they do want to even go for that torch eating through again, and if they go to Spider Islands, I mean, what does that Bucky do on that map? I know Bucky is good there, but I mean, it's up for debate, I think, how things go, especially with Jean Grey being removed. I think the ban system of the opposite side for Rad is set, but I don't know. Do you think they could make some deviations, make some adjustments going forward?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would be the most successful for them.
Also, not only that, but mag bubbles are really fucking bad. Mag is really fucking bad on Spider Island, bro. Those ults are so hard to hit because there's just so much shit in the way.
Now that Cal has showed that he's not afraid to pull out that Bucky, Venom is a little more scary, and with Invis still on the table, the team's willing to make the switch.
The switch,
swap switch.
The swap switch.
That it makes Venom. He's a really good Venom, though. So,
yeah, absolutely.
But Envy is the team that can shut that down. That's why you've been seeing him choose the cap over Venom, just due to survivability. So I do think that going after a strat line, if you're on Team Rad, may help. Get rid of that Loki and just do what you just did in the last map and see how it changes. You do have another map before it evens out, so you have some time to play and learn.
Yeah, I think that's a good call out. I think we'll see.
All right, here we go. Let's
some
look at these
adjustments,
stats,
taking
brother.
back a look
All right,
at
here we
the
go.
stat.
What I want Look at Sheep, brother. Or Speed, I mean. Look at Speed, brother. 12 final hits, 39k damage. This guy is going fucking crazy. Kaluj, they save that ammo for the boy, and he goes fucking insane. Only 5 final hits, though. But, doesn't matter because they get the win. Melio. Melio did really good in the first half, but was kind of struggling for the rest. Again, these 1v1s, you know, it's either you win them and go crazy, or you start to lose them and the other team goes crazy. Cal starting to get his stride. Again, he's a streaky shooter, brother. When he's hot, he's hot. When he's not, he's not. And right now, he's fucking hot, brother. Oh my goodness, 16 final hits. He's going fucking crazy, right? Especially at the end there. If you look at Naga, this guy is so fucking reliable on that torch. Now, this is going to be a very interesting ban phase because Envy let the torch go through. They're like, okay, we can deal with the torch. So we don't ban it out first. Or we don't ban it out at all. Naga plays the torch and they lose the game. So Envy, they have a decision to make. Do we want to focus that torch ban, or do we just let it go? Because we did beat it in one game. It was still a close match. We'll see how they feel about it. They might let that torch go, and then Red Esports will have to decide if they run the torch or not. Because again, they did not win the game, even though they wasn't on torch. So, very interesting shit going on here, brother. Trust me on that mag. Did play really well, but again, we want this guy on Cap. We want this guy on Venom, right? This is a really good fucking dive, brother, over here. So we do not want him on that mag. If they pick Spider Island, he's gonna have such a good game diving on that Venom or on that Cap. So again, my prediction is they pick Spider Island, but who knows?
This game getting a World Cup, right? Getting an event where crazy nationality versus nationality. You have Europeans, you have specifically,
oh my god, look at Cal with a 3K in a huge fucking block by
Americans versus people from Germany and stuff. Like, a World Cup could potentially happen in the future, but who do you think is the best duelist?
Alright, and look at Cal, bro. So inspirational. Bringing it fucking back. He does die in his ult, but
areas, America, Canada, or specific regions.
Oh my god, look at that fucking hook. Ooh, these shots were nasty back, Cal, baby.
This may seem like recency bias, but I would have said this, I
and
think,
look at
prior
this.
to. I think I gotta say Speeder.
Look at this. They forced everyone off. The overtime ticker is going down. Mag goes, trust me, goes for the fucking peel, but he gets off the points and he can't contest. They pop the Loki greens, but it's nowhere near the fucking point. Sorry, my fucking webcam was in the middle.
With that hit scan, but Speeder doesn't care if there's that hit scan. Bring out the Bucky. They don't need that kind of damage boost. Instead, just gets raw value with Storm on her own. So Speedery's got to be my choice there for Duelist.
Okay.
How about you on Vanguard?
Ooh, on Vanguard, throw it right back. I mean, that's going to be a tough choice for sure. Oh, man, I see how hard the question is now.
It's difficult.
I got to think about some things. So
yeah,
maybe,
I'll give you some time. How
give me
about
some time, yeah.
We'll circle back in the next break.
Back. Well, no, I'll think about it right now. You just got to talk about something else.
All right, well, let's yap.
What do you think?
I'm curious what the audience thinks is going to be.
Oh my god, I fucking predicted it. They picked that Spider Island, baby. Like I was talking about.
Me personally,
now,
Envy on D, no doubt about it. But teams typically, you know, it's up.
And don't forget, they run some really fucking crazy comps on that first point, brother. Envy like to run that triple Vanguard, triple healer comp. We've even seen Red Esports or Citadel Gaming run a one healer fucking Squirrel Girl comp on attack. So Rocket Raccoon Squirrel Girl on attack? What the fuck are you talking about?
I wouldn't just go to China. Is that weird?
No, that's awesome. I mean, that's what the beauty of events like this can show us, right?
So Spider Island gives a lot of room for these teams to make some really fucking bold moves.
Who is the best in this team right now? Envy a bit on their heels, starting to show up, turning that momentum around. Will they continue walking it and make that title known for themselves as the best in the world, or will Rad pull it off? I know you had said Rad. I picked Envy back in the play-in stage.
Well, then,
they made their way through.
How about this? On a 3, 2, 1 countdown, let's go say what region has the best strategists.
Oh, that's difficult.
All right. No, you just got to say it in 3 seconds, okay?
Okay.
You ready? You're going to say it. 3, 2, 1,
EMEA.
UK.
EMEA.
Gotta be.
You
I
said
EMEA.
EMEA?
Yeah.
Okay, EMEA for sure.
Yeah, gotta be.
Yeah, I mean, considering they have the backline over on Rad, then they also have on this side of the pond, we have.
All right, here we go,
yeah,
baby.
Day pulling out
The
the
bans
Jeff
and picks. This is gonna be really fucking interesting. I think Envy is gonna save that Emma. It worked well for them. They tried it without it, but they're gonna save it. We're gonna see if they do ban out that Johnny Storm. I don't know if they're still scared of Naga on that torch, brother. They might let it through. They might let it just play out, brother. They might thug it out. They won the game. With it, here we go, Fate. This guy's gotta lock the fuck in, brother. They might be playing Jeff on this map. This is a really good Jeff map.
Having to relay stuff, but both of these rosters have mixed rosters, sure, but they're everybody's native English speakers in this lineup today.
Yeah, I mean, this has just been exactly what we wanted it to be as viewers. Push this thing through, not a sweep.
All right, here we go.
It is getting closer and closer as we look over at Rajaro.
Dude, he's
locking in.
Oh, look at that Zen, brother. Rajaro, brother. He wants this shit.
I talked to his brother in the crowd as well. Super hyped, just super happy to be here. Finland just has, oddly enough, so many talented gamers. Like, it's not exactly the biggest country, but there's so many people just staying inside because it's so cold all the damn time there. And it makes sense that Rajaro is one of the greatest vanguards in the game. Didn't even mention him as much as we probably
All right,
should,
here we
but
go. The
everybody here
picks
deserves to
and
be here.
bans of
And,
baby
you know,
girl.
with
Come
in
on.
the lobby, only so many could talk about, but we already know.
All right, here we
this
go.
is-
As always, we banned that man since we banned that torch. What's next? Rad Esport. Who are we gonna save? We save that Luna as always. Okay, Envy. What are they gonna save? Is it gonna be the Emma Frost?
All right. Spider Island, you called it too, Shiv. You talked about how this is a map that you want to see.
Cap ban. Okay, cap ban. They do not want trust me on that cap.
No difference here, folks, in the bans as last
All right, and
time.
Emma Frost, baby
We
girl.
need to see something
Okay.
different here from Rad. And
They want
are going
Kaluge
to
on
get
that
rid of-
Emma.
What do you know? Jean Grey wants. Seeing how valuable Cal has been on Jean Grey throughout this tournament.
And then they
hard
banned
blocking that, and that was a
Cal on
strategy
that
found
Jean Grey.
value
Okay, makes
initially,
sense.
but
Double
we're
Psylocke.
starting
It's
to
the same
learn.
bans
Do
as
we need to
before.
see a change? Psylocke now gone once more, matched right back.
Luna.
Still locked in.
Okay, Adam. Okay, it is the same
This is
bans.
interesting.
But do they
I feel
ban
like
the
there's no
torch?
respect given to Rajaro right now. Like the reason they want to ban.
Okay, Rad saves the
Psylocke
torch,
instead of Emma
and then they ban the
Frost is
Ultron.
always
Okay, it's the same
quite
bans as
interesting,
last
'cause they
time.
go for the Emma Frost protect. Rad knows they want to ban the Emma Frost and not give that to Kaluge. And the same thing's not happening on the other side. They don't really care if Rajaro plays Emma.
All right, Envy is going to be on the defense. Remember, Rad folks are attacking first.
Okay, here we go.
As they want to go through.
It's the
first.
same
Like
fucking
I
bans
have predicted,
as
I have no
before.
doubt in my mind we'll have triple out here. Strange is through because that portal will come around. The matter of time. It's all about how much time can they hold that first push. If it's 30 seconds, then it is an abysmal failure. But if it's
Here we
minutes on the
go.
clock, then we may see Envy utilize that time advantage to take home this map and push it to Game 7, folks. We're
Wait,
heading
who's
into
on
6
attack?
right now. Lock in, get
All
your
right,
put your feet
come
up.
on, Game 6. Can Envy force a Game 7 like the fuck it is 3 a.m. in the morning for me? Come on.
You know, that's just a disaster waiting to happen, just like this series has been for both teams.
All right, here we go. We on Spider Island. Rad Esports will be on the attack side. Envy gonna run that 3-and-3 comp on the defense side. We got Speedery on that strategist this time around on that Ultron, baby girl. Oh my god, and Cal is disgusting on this Magneto. Wait a fucking second. Holy shit.
Just hard focused on
He was also so good on Aegis Path. Wait, Cal on that mag is so gross. Wait, trust me, trying to go for a dive here. There we go. Trying to break these walls here. Okay, we are on that Jeff. Fate is on that Jeff. As I said, this is a really good fucking Jeff map. Fate trying to go for a peel here. Cal.
Hasn't moved a single inch yet until now. It's capped.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. Jeff trying to go for the backline here. They do have that team up with that Jeff and that Venom. Oh my goodness. And Naga, trust me, going fucking crazy. Like I said, Rad Esports wants that Venom on this fucking map. Trust me, on this Venom is so fucking disgusting. All right, here we go. Envy. We're going to switch up the comp.
Venom Jeff in this case.
We're gonna put Kalush on that Strange. We're no longer on Emma.
They are synced up like.
But we're still on the 3-3 comp. We still want to do this. Speedery will have the ult here very fucking soon. Okay, Naga. Okay, Ultron comes through. The Jeff ult comes through. Oh my god! Oh my god, he gets 4! Jeff gets 4! Can he live? Oh my god, can he make it though? Can he make it to the end? He throws them off! Oh my god! Oh my god, Nero falls! Oh my god, it's a huge fucking Jeff ult in the grand finals of the mid-season fucking tournament of Marvel Rivals Ignite. Jesus Christ, Fate doing it to him. Jesus Christ. As I said, Fate, the best Jeff in the world, doing it on the largest stage to ever exist in Marvel Rivals history. Here we go. Fate, he's not done yet. Oh my god, he's going to their fucking spawn. He wants Speedery in the air. As they slam dunk onto Speedery. Oh my goodness, Melio with a huge slam dunk. Alright, here we go. Fate going for more. He's looking for more. Strangling Prison comes through for window. Oh my god. 11-1 Crook gets picked out. Or Cal gets picked out by Crook. Oh my god, Rad Esports. Looking so fucking good right now. They're trying to finish this. And game number 6. Here we go, trust me. Going for all onto Luna. Oh my goodness. And Nero falls. Kalush falls as well. Oh my god, trust me. He's not done yet. He's not done yet. He's not done yet. He's going in. He's being pocketed by that Jeff, baby girl. Holy shit. Okay, now window on that fucking Venom as well. We change up the column. Kalush is now on the Emma. Cal on that fucking on the Star-Lord here. Alright, Fate. Just running around. Alright, he's going all the way back to start the ult so they don't hear the voice line. And then he runs all the way to the other side. He's looking for Luna. He caught the Luna. Wait. The damage comes through. Oh my god, for Cal. Oh my god. Oh, they throw the Luna off. Oh my god, and Cal falls to Trust Me anyway. Oh my goodness. Kalush gets Trust Me though. They tried it out. Oh my god, but Kalush falls as well. Oh, and Month gets really fucking staggered. Rad Esports looks so good. 3 minutes left. Halfway onto the second point here, brother. Now, Envy, we have Kalush with the Seduction and Speedery with the Omega Hurricane here. Rad Esports have ults to play with as well. They have that Luna and they have that Phoenix song. Okay, Omega Hurricanes comes through and Kalush takes out Crook. Oh my god, we're gonna solo out the Jeff here. Oh my goodness. Okay, as Cal gets a pick on. Alright, Envy maintains control of the point here. Cal will have the Galactic Legend and Window will have We Are Venom online here. Now, Rad Esports. Really good macro game here. They let them use the ults, they don't counter. There's 2 minutes left. They're halfway through. Oh my, Legend comes through. The peel is good, but Naga gets picked out. Okay. Oh my goodness. Trust Me gets Cal on the back end of the Galactic Legend here. We're putting on a show here for both teams though. It's staggered. Speedery takes out Fate. Alright, they're now peeling. They're looking for Fate. Will they continue to play this Jeff into this comp here? Alright, here we go. Kalush caps the point. Supernova. Phoenix Sun comes through. Oh my god, Trust Me, going for an ult here as well. Just to survive. Oh my god, Cal gets picked out by the Supernova here. Window going for ult. Oh my god, but he dies. Where's he going? Oh my god, the air shots for Naga have been so disgusting here. Alright, Trust Me, going for another dive. Okay, the heals are good. Oh my god, big freeze. Okay, they pop the Lukis though. They pop the greens. Here we go, Jeff going for ult. Okay, we're trying to counter the Jeff. Wait, Speedery. Wait. Oh my god. So much damage here by the DPS of Envy, bringing it back together. Fate is finally off that Jeff. It worked at the start, but we're now on the Cloak and Dagger. Okay, this is a better pick for Riot Esports, especially now that they're peeling for the Jeff.
Cloak and Dagger because of, like you said, it wasn't working the Jeff.
All right, here we go. Good swaps come out for Riot Esports. Can they get this point? Envy will have God of Vicious online. Crook will have the dance floor. Okay. Wait, Cal now on that fucking Punisher. Judge, Jury, Executioner trying to get a pick. Oh my God! They Luna damage boosted and they get a pick onto Melio. Okay, Neopescence comes through. Oh my goodness. Fucking Cal, he's getting stunned out, but the heals are so good. Naga instead gets picked out by Speedery. This guy is disgusting on that Storm. This could be a full hold here on that second point. Oh my God, Cal with the shotgun going fucking crazy on that Punisher. Okay, this Storm Punisher comp on this map is oh my God, he gets another. Holy shit, it's a 4-game for Cal on that with that fucking shotty, just doing so much. Here we go, trust me with the ult, but there's nothing. He gets picked in the end as well. Oh my God, and there goes Rosario. Okay, Envy with an insane defense there. They bring it back. They got absolutely fucking surprised in the first point by the insane comp. But now they switch off the 3-3 comp. They go to their normal play style. Cal goes to Star-Lord, goes to Punisher, and he's going fucking crazy. Storm on for the Speedery, brother. That fucking boy goes fucking crazy. The air shots that these guys are able to hit are fucking insane. Speedery fucking up Naga in the neutral. Absolutely fucking insane. Now, Envy needs this win to force the game 7.
Once more, the compositional change. When they were going against the Jeff was getting invaluable amounts of huge ultimates and so much value across the board. They had to switch things up, and they
This
did.
is fucking crazy.
Punisher comp really starts sweeping through them. I think,
but don't get it twisted. They're playing really well, but Riot Esports is really testing their fucking resilience.
Star-Lord is press Q off cooldown as fast as possible. Force the strategies to ult. The only one dance floor you've got, and then what else you have to counter all these massive ults? Nothing. Storm.
All right, here we go.
Valuable. You have now Star-Lord who can team wipe. That stuff right there is how
Riot Esports now on the defense. Let's see what they play. They play their normal comp. Envy will also play their normal comp. They're still with that Punisher Storm. This comp has not seen much play, but when it has been played, it's been really fucking effective. So, okay, Windows on that Groot now. Okay, Melio doing so much. Look at all those ticks though. Alright, Cal here.
Although I do think Torch it finds more value a little closer.
They swapped sides too. They put Melio on the Torch and Naga back onto the Phoenix.
Oh, very true.
Oh, true. Melio's now on the Torch, Naga on the Phoenix. Holy shit, that's insane. Okay.
I think that's a crazy change. You're right. Naga back on it. That Phoenix could be very valuable.
Okay, here we go. Speedery. Oh my God, with the damage boost, they get a Kalush getting the pick onto Trust Me. Oh my goodness, they have no Vanguards on the side of Rad. Oh my goodness, could this be a game 7? Holy shit. Okay, and then they get the Slaggers as well. Oh my God, a huge first fight for Envy. Melio is now off that Torch. We're going into the fucking Wolverine here.
That's why we saw in North America people banning out Speedery's.
Here we go. We're on the turret now, doing so much fucking damage. Trust me, dies through. Oh my God. Oh my God, so much damage. They're dying through the fucking Luna ult. Jesus Christ. Okay, they forced the Loki greens out. Okay. Oh my God, Berserker Race comes out. Oh, but Speedery gets him out of it in the fucking ult. Jesus Christ. Okay, Omega Hurricane comes through, and they get so much. Okay, level 1 Crook trying to go for a 1v1 here against Month. Loki versus Loki for the fate of the universe. Oh my goodness. Cal gets fate. Oh my God. Both Lokis get picked out. What was that? Level 1 Crook going for a 1v1 with Month in the background. Insane. A Loki 1v1 at LAN in the grand finals. What the fuck is going on? Alright, here we go. Rad Esports now. And Envy. Really good macro by Envy here. On this attack side.
Yeah, we start once more, folks.
Neopescence comes through. Here we go, Cal. Like I said, they're playing that. Okay, Feared Magneto comes through. Oh my god, Rajaro gets 2. Holy shit. Oh my god, and Naga. Oh, okay, here we go. Rad Esports now with the counter attack, doing so much fucking damage. That mag bubble by Rajaro to take out Fate, or to take out Month in the ult was fucking insane. Now, Rad Esports, trust me, like I said, that Punisher is so good against the Venom. This is what Envy should have been playing. I fucking predicted that they were gonna play this comp, because look at that Venom, brother. He can't fucking do anything against that shotgun. Okay, well, they got Cal in there, but here we go. Final Judgment online for Cal here. Trust me, going for a dive here, looking for the strategist. Here we go. Melio taking this back here. Oh, trying to get Cal. Oh my god, Strangler Prison comes through. Cal gets the pick onto Melio. A huge Strangler Prison by Window. Oh my god, and that shotgun comes through. Like I said, that shotgun is disgusting as that Venom. Here we go. A lot of damage comes through. Here we go. Are we gonna use that Punisher ult? Never mind, we're gonna use the fucking Omega Hurricane. We're right here. Oh my god, but we have to run away. Kalush finds Rosaro. We're looking for the back line here. Who is that? Oh, it's Naga. Naga in the back, in the back line. Here. Okay. Here we go. Cal with the shotgun. Supernova comes through. Okay. Judge, Jury, Executioner. Oh my god, it's a 1v1. Oh my god, but Melio takes out Cal. I don't know if that was the right play there, brother. And Rajaro with the pick onto Month. This guy is disgusting on Magneto. Okay, here we go. Envy. They still need to push it here. It's so fucking close. They have 2 minutes left. Oh, here we go. Trust me. Looking for the dive here again. Fate will have the dance for online. Month will also have God of Mischief. Colluge with a seduction. Here we go. Naga looking for some angle here. Trust me, going for the dive now. Looking for Luna. Your powers of mine gets popped. Okay, Kalush trying to look for the stuns. They get Rajaro in the stun, but we trade out dance floors. The fate of both worlds comes out. Here we go. Magneto, they damage buff it. Oh my god, but he can't connect. Here we go. No ults on the side of Envy. Okay, that Venom comes through. The shotgun comes in. Okay, trust me. I get scared off here. Hurricane comes through. You are nothing, but the Phoenix comes through. They damage boost it. Oh, trust me. Gets a pick onto Cal. Level Crook. Still in the ult. Here we go. Omega Hurricane coming out for Speedery. They force the greens. Oh my god, Naga is 7 health. Someone needs to do a lick of damage on that guy. Oh my goodness. Trust me. Speedery, Month, they all go down. Numbers for Rad Esports. Can this be it? Could this be it for Envy? Oh my god, it was so promising at the start, but now the point is moving backwards in the favor of Rad Esports. 40 seconds left for Envy to recontest. They need to win this match if they want to win this tournament, baby. Okay, we have no ults online. Cal will have Judge, Jury, Executioner. That's the only one. That's the only ult that's even close to being online here. Everyone's desperately trying to get these ults online. Melio will have Supernova. He pops it. Oh my god. Oh, the bubble comes in. Is the healing good? We can't get... Okay, if this boundary comes through, Speeder gets picked by Naga. Oh my god, Rajaro, it gets the mag bubble popped. Okay, OT now. Here we go. Here we go. Level 1 Crook on the ankles of everyone. The dance floor comes in for both teams. Here we go. They damage boost. Oh my god, they damage boost the Phoenix song. And they get 2. They get both the healers. Oh my god, Rad Esports with the heroics at the end. Speedery with the portal. He's getting stunned and picked. Here we go. Not Cal. Oh my god, switch the Wolverine and he can't do it. They can't do it. Rad Esports is just so fucking good. Oh my god, they take revenge on Envy in the last fucking grand finals. Holy shit. And Rad Esports are your winners. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, in 4-2 fashion.
Region in the world.
Wow, I can't fucking believe it. Look at the emotions coming out for Rad Esports. These brothers fought all the way from the play-in and from the lower bracket to come back and take revenge onto Envy in the grand finals and win it all. Rad Esports, all your champions. This brother is not wearing any shoes. Trust me, took his fucking shoes off. This brother, that brother is locked the fuck in.
Ignite mid-season final champions.
Holy shit. Oh my god. This boy, where's your shoes? Oh, same with Crook. Crook's not wearing any shoes either.
Please grab the
Wait, none of them are wearing the shoes.
and hold it in there.
Holy shit. What happened to their shoes? Oh my goodness, Rad Esports. The first winners. Oh my goodness. Of the first land of Marvel Rivals history. Oh my goodness. Envy looks so fucking amazing. But Rad Esports, brother, they rallied together with insane fucking play. These guys deserve the win. Holy shit. Oh my god. EMEA takes it all. Wow. What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Again, give it up.
Oh my goodness.
Hey guys, come here for a second here. I gotta ask a couple of y'all. First of all, what is going through your minds right now as you just went through the entire gauntlet, coming out the grand champions, the first ever here in LAN?
I mean, it's all the pain and suffering we went through, screaming 4 times a day ever since we got here. That's been difficult to do it. We are finally here. We won the trophy. All our work paid off.
What is the difference between the team that came in second place in the EMEA and this team right here who went through everything to get to this moment?
We put in the hard work, they do not.
Wow. Look at that boy Crook, baby. Talking that shit. Come on.
Who made this possible?
Shout out to Mehu for the Jeff coaching. Rank 1 Jeff, Mehu.
No.
Amazing, ladies and gentlemen. And final words from Team Rad, your mid-season final champions.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we're here to stay, and I think that we will win more titles in the future.
Wow. Look at that. Talk your shit, brother. Rad Esports, so inspirational, brother. And they did it on Jeff the Landshark. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Jeff the Landshark is gonna win the mid-season grand final, brother? The first LAN in Marvel Rivals history, and they win it with Jeff the Landshark? Are you kidding me? These guys are goated as fuck. Legendary. Absolutely fucking legendary. This is peak cinema. Peak fucking cinema, baby. Wow.
Let's give it up for level 1 Crook.
Wow, look at that. He's the MVP?
We've got a big special thank you to everyone who made this possible. Adam Huang and the esports production team. Guang Guang, Ji Young and the NetEase Games team. Danny
Oh my goodness.
Marvel Games team.
It has been an incredible day of games, an incredible week of games.
Holy
we'll
shit.
be back very soon with stage 2 of Ignite. So make sure to keep an eye on those socials as we begin the build-up towards the global finals. Keep an eye on the teams as they begin to climb to the top of the mountain once again, because it is going to be amazing. The games today were electric. The plays were jaw-dropping. But there is one thing these finals have made very clear, and that is while heroes may rise and heroes may fall, the rivalry, that is until the end. Thank you all for watching from here in Guangzhou, and for everyone at home, ignite the battle. And for one last time, give it up for your Marvel rivals, Ignite mid-season champions, Ryan!
Woo! Holy shit, what a finals. Oh my goodness, what a fucking finals. What a journey it was with all you guys here. Jesus Christ. They deserve it. Look at that emotion, brother. These guys went fucking insane. Oh my god. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. Thank you guys for staying up with me. It's 3:30 a.m. in the morning, brother. If you have not dropped a fucking subscribe on my channel, what the hell are you doing, bro? Come on, man. Help a brother out. I streamed the entire tournament for the past 5 days, brother. Staying up all night. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. It was a lot of fucking fun. We're definitely going to do the next LAN. I don't know if we're going to watch the Pro League, bro. It's just too much work for me to stream all the Pro Leagues and all that. I don't know if that's going to happen. But yeah, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys fucking next time, bro. Boosh. And to all the lurkers, bro. I love you too, bro. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm sweating my ass off. That was what a fucking finals, baby. What a fucking finals. Absolutely insane. But that's going to be it from Jeff the Land Shark. Thank you guys for watching. My voice is dead. Can you hear it? My voice is fucking fried. Deep fried. Jesus Christ. But yeah, man. Boosh, everybody. Have a good night and good day. Boosh.